Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I have been so tired. Holy shit. I fucking, I passed out hella today, okay? I passed out hella fucking today, dude. It was awesome. Not really. I laid down at 4:30 or something, and I fell asleep for 4 hours. You okay, boss? Yeah, buddy, I am okay. All right, and you want to know why I'm okay? Because I think we need to do another round of alerts, and one of our clips, one of the clips we caused. All right, it might be your kidneys. No, I slept for 3 hours last night after stream, and I was physically devastated. Right? I was physically devastated. So, are you gonna cover the primaries? Yeah, we're gonna cover some of the primary stuff as it goes down and everything. We will be looking at that. That is gonna be kind of how we start the stream, I think. And then we're gonna go from there. It's definitely your kidneys. Well, yeah, that's because yours don't work, man. I love you. Anyways, yeah. So, this shit's. I for those of you that are unaware, I will be making new alerts very soon. Very soon, I'm gonna have to set a day apart to work on alerts because there's so much good here. And I'm not gonna lie, I watched a few people watch this clip. Every reaction is fucking awesome. Stardust, yeah, Resi just doesn't really seem like the same person lately. And I was like, yeah, it's been a couple of months, man. It's yeah, awesome.
The fuck is this? Is this not just borderline anti-Semitism? Maybe I should try harder. You should lower your expectations. What?
I think, is this not low-level anti-Semitism? Clip. Okay? You changed. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, for those of you that are unaware, yeah, I have fucking changed. I'm better. I feel fantastic. Every fucking day I wake up and I feel fucking great. Okay? You know what the fucked up thing is? I have a friend I haven't talked to in 20 years. Okay? They're just getting out of an abusive relationship and shit. All right, they're getting back on their feet. They got housing and everything like that. Just graduated from school. Whatever. They messaged me and they're talking about all this sad shit, and I'm just yeah, I got these are my specific bad things, but even those bad things are fucking awesome, man. I feel great. I feel fucking great. I feel fantastic. Never been better than this. This is some of the funniest shit. I also want to make a side note. Star's hair looks great here, and I'm tired of pretending that the mellow curl is worse than the straight shit. This looks, it fits her face so much fucking better. Don't compliment our ops. Can't help it. All right, can't help it, man. Can't help it. All right.
What is this even in reference to? What is this?
It's in reference to Wick being an ultra-Zionist, really loving cup noodle, and yeah. Resi feels like JFG at the Special Olympics. Shut up,
in reference to?
And him selling out his soul to DGG. Yeah, true.
I'm so confused. Somebody raid? I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's been up with Resi. I feel like he's having a moment in his life.
That's an alert. I don't know what's up with Resi. I feel that he's having a moment in his life. That's a fucking alert. Especially with the I'm gay part. That's awesome. That's a fucking alert.
I really feel like he's having a moment in his life. Oh, and then what was he made some comment about me as well. Nigger, aren't you? Oh my god.
having a moment in my life. I'm having the best moments in my life, man. I'm having the best moments in my life, man. The clip chippery strikes again. Wrong. You know the reason why. She said, did you neg Cherry? And then she started saying that. You know she just wants to say the hard R. Okay? You know that Stardust just be listening to some ODB, just being like, yeah, that's me, man. Totally. Okay? It's fucking perfect. It's fucking everything, man.
Odd.
Do you see her deny the drink card allegations? No, I did not. I did not.
Okay.
Like, I just... J-Stock wasn't even negging her? Correct. That wasn't even the question. It's just that she wanted to say stuff about Cherry for whatever fucking reason, man. Like, it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that came in at, like, the 7th hour of stream last night. And I know that, like, some people probably didn't get that far in the VOD. This can never be forgotten. Okay, this can never be forgotten. We won. All right, we are the winners. We are the victors. Rally around me. All right, believe in your Snark Commander. Cool. All right, anyways. Beware of the nagging one. All right, I'm not doing this. Is there a VOD for yesterday? I fell asleep early. Yes, there should be. Mostly because I guess Food Shops has adopted the you can't dox me stance and is actually owning to it. So that seems cool. I think that's like fair. But yeah, I didn't get that far into the VOD because you were neck deep in Mormonisms. Yeah, the Mormon stuff. I don't know why you guys think I'm going to do more Mormon tent, but yeah. Acreal, I love you, man. I'm not going to watch this Batman thing. Okay? I'm not going to watch this Batman thing. I want to watch some El Sayed shit. I want to see what's going on in that race. While I set up... where the fuck is it? While I set up the thing... Does somebody have, like, a good... Fuck, who do we watch for that? I need to set up the whatever. Oh, I guess he won. Oh.
This is again from Zachary Danini at Vote Hub. That is where that analysis is coming from. So,
oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. He's gonna win, but it's close. Live Abdul Al Sayed victory party. That's what Midas Touch has it as. Fine, whatever, man. Spoilers much?
You're probably wondering why I called you to Detroit, Batman.
No time for that. Now, why'd you call me to Detroit, Commissioner?
No, I just... Never mind Gotham City copyright bullshit. Anyway, there's a maniac on the loose. And you're the only man... Ah!
Gordon!
You got me good, Batman.
Show yourself.
Soon all will tremble in fear of the presence of... the Nagger!
F***ing what?
The Nagger!
I promise you I'm hearing that wrong.
What's wrong? I'm the Nagger. I nag people. That's my thing. I'm the Nagger.
We'll make it not your thing.
Oh, Batman, why are you trying to keep a Nagger down? All things considered, this is probably the least serious crime in Detroit right now. But me, a Nagger, just trying to keep it 100?
Stop that.
Stop what? I'm just nagging you, Ratman. I'm the Nagger. Nagger's got a nag. You know what I'm saying, Nagger?
Okay, you definitely...
Okay, that last one was definitely him just saying it. That last one was him just saying it. Okay. All right. What are you guys saying? Okay, I get the joke, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm like Acreal. I'm sorry, man. All right. I'm sorry. I get the joke. I'm good. Okay. What's like Michigan coverage? We should just like look something up. Let's find something up. All right. It gets better, brother.
only said it that time.
I didn't say it.
You fucking said it.
I really don't know what you're driving at here, Batman.
You're gonna pay for this.
Back off, Bats. I ain't no bitch-ass Nagger.
You know what you're doing.
You know what you're doing to who, Batman?
What do you mean?
You didn't clarify who you're speaking to, Batmaid.
Okay, bro. All right. Yeah. Obviously, she knows. Okay, man. Yeah. No shit.
You could be talking to me. You could be talking to Gordon. Help me.
Everyone spell your favorite sir. Rezi, you go first. F-A.
Tell me, Batman, who are you talking to?
I won't say it.
Say what?
That did happen yesterday, okay?
I'm not gonna do it.
Do what? Nagger, nagger.
You don't know what you're doing.
I was doing your mom last night when I was nagging her.
My mom's dead.
Yeah, because I nagged her so hard.
Enough. You can just change one word in a slur and just say it as much as you want. There's rules to this.
What slur? I'm just nagging you. There's nothing wrong with nagging if I'm the nagger.
Stop it, Nagger.
Oh, you said it, Batman. You called me the nagger.
Oh, fuck.
The floodgates are open for whatever I want to almost say, Batman. And all I needed was for you to say my name.
Oh, no. What have I done?
You did what you had to, Batboy.
I am not playing this next word. I am not playing this next word. Okay? This is acreal. That's just racism. Yeah, they actually do fucking just say it. That's crazy. Alright, man. Alright, man. Okay, man. I hate you, dude. You're the worst. Alright, who are we watching? You want Steve Kornacki? If you get me Steve Kornacki, then we're good. Okay, let's take a fucking look. C-SPAN? No. Let's look at this one. Fox 2 Detroit.
Take a stand. Let's go live to Fox News' Dave Kinchin. And earlier you had MSNBC behind you, and they were
Bullshit.
showing...
I don't want that. I want like a fucking county by county breakdown sort of thing. All right. Fuck it. Let's get the wheel going, man. All right. Let's do this. Let's get the fucking everything going. Let's do a politics stream, baby! Let's roll. Hello. Welcome to the Wheel of Nothing. The Wheel of Nothing is there to be spun for the people who get here first, rewarding you for actually paying attention to getting into Discord, liking the stream and turning on alerts. All right, today, the first person in the Twitch chat was Bubble. On YouTube, it's Mark, and on stream, it's Whisper in the Dark. This is way too loud. Let's spin it for Bubble. And Bubble wins double nothing. All right, hell yeah, congratulations, Bubble. All right, next up we have Whisper in the... Okay, Acreal, you posted a link to a good live stream for this. I swear to God, if this is just the N-word thing, oh, fuck yeah.
Specifically vote by mail from
Okay,
the city
fuck
of
yeah,
Ann
man.
Arbor, where the University of Michigan is.
Yeah.
Is that if so? There could be a batch late in Washtenaw that's useful to Stevens. Something to keep in mind when you see her number right there. But you know, Washtenaw, that's low for her if it were to hold in that area. Kent's low for her if it were to hold in that area, and maybe some indications, you know, in those rural areas where you need them collectively, where she may not be. That's preliminary, but she may be.
Yeah, but the problem with, like, looking at rural areas usually report, like, extremely, extremely fast. Your rural areas are usually, like, some of the first to report because they don't have a lot of votes often to count, nor do they often have lines that are going out. So rural areas usually come in late. I don't really know who that benefits. I know that, like, El Sayed was, like, down in, like, some, like, city polling, you know, for what it's worth, so that's it. Have I seen the Crypt Keeper? No, I haven't.
4 statewide.
County by county,
Right.
break form in text form. Thank you, buddy.
It's coming in fast and furious.
All right, let's bring
And
up.
this is a real race.
My brain is still. It's.
I know.
It's
a lot of math.
Okay,
fascinating.
Nate.
It's fascinating.
And Adam, the voice of God, was
Our
just
sweet
incredible.
Adam.
Was just incredible. Steve, we're
voice
going to
of
get back
God.
to you very soon. We're going to just unpack everything we learned quickly here at the table.
Where do we stand in terms?
But yeah, right now it's looking like Stevens is up by about 3.5% with 36% in. I don't really know where, or Sayed is up by 3.5% or so. I've got to say, I don't really know, honestly, precisely where these folks are going to be strong or weak. I'm going to be honest, I really don't fucking know. All right, real quick, Dankness posted this. Have you seen The Crypt Keeper? Real quick.
Someone like James Carville says he doesn't want to be in the same political party as Hassan Piker. Which one are you going to take?
Well, that's not much of a choice. If Mr. Carville doesn't want to be in my party, the party that I belong to, that Pica, that El Sayed belongs to, he can start his own party. But, look, what we are doing now is, you could turn the tables around and say,
fuck yeah. Let's stop listening to fucking 80-year-olds, man. Fuck yeah.
Do you really want to be in a party where your leadership is taking huge amounts of money from AIPAC, which is supporting an extremist Netanyahu government that many of us believe have committed genocide? Do you want to be in a party with people who do that? Do you want to be?
He says listening to Bernie. Hey, Bernie falls in fucking line, baby. All right, that's how it works.
Which has not stood up to the AI industry because they got a lot of money from.
I have a choice. Do I want Hassan, Hassan Piker or Bernie in my party? Hassan, actually. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think we probably need to take less advice from people who don't understand what fucking, an ARC for chat is, okay?
AI or from crypto. So you could pick, you could pick whatever you want to pick. But I think we need a big tent, and I think...
Anyways, cool. A what? I don't know. Anyways, all right, back to this.
Being close to completed counties. Anything, any size.
Yeah, let me take we just got our first in Genesee. Charlevoix looks like it's complete. I think that's our only new one.
Here. Well, okay. This is a little, let's just dwell on this for a second.
We just got another in Kent, another update.
Okay, let's go there.
I was looking at the Kent update. We were asking about the mail vote. It does look like it's mostly come from Grand Rapids right now. Okay. Not from Wyoming, not from Kentwood, not from some of the surrounding places.
Okay,
there's a scattering throughout the county.
Bro, I have ops, I have allies I don't even fucking know. All right? I have allies I don't even know. Food shops. The food shops op Phenotype starter pack, all right? And I'm not going to talk about, it's like this picture of me and then the other ones. And then this one, Avius, I realize you forgot some. Base. Fucking God, bro. God hates you, food shops. So do I.
But it's primarily from Grand Rapids.
Oh, fuck.
63 was the Biden number here, and 48 was the Clinton 16 number, right?
You have any allies, apparently.
We keep talking about that
rationality,
zone of
reality
for Whitmer. We're not in that anymore, okay? You're getting South Bend, Indiana, almost more of a Chicago influence. This part of Michigan here, southwestern Michigan. So you're away from Lansing here, and Stevens is running at 47. And again, benchmarks there close to 60 or so, realistically. Question being, is what's left vote by mail?
In Cass specifically, yeah. Let me take a look.
That's
what it looks like.
Vote by mail, and roughly how many?
Bring me the Horizon, the side tap, bro. What do you want from me? I've been lifting, okay?
Vote by mail ballots do you think it is?
1,400.
1,400. So if she went nuts with what's left and won it by, well, that would be interesting. Let's play that out. 1,400. What's she winning the vote by mail by?
She'd need to win vote by mail. To get to 60%, she'd need to have about 930 votes, right? In the vote by mail, if there's 1,400
sitting.
It
by 59-28.
So there's a lot of McMorrow here.
What's that?
McMorrow's picking up. Well, yeah, McMorrow's picking up like 13%.
13%. Yeah.
Again, the vote by mail people would have cast this before. Okay, so 31-point margin. Okay, 140. So that would.
I gotta say, McMorrow voters, for what it's worth, I think I have this really weird respect for them that she's still pulling 10% of the fucking vote in some of these counties. That's crazy, dude.
The expected. Well, this is where we see a little bit of imbalance because our estimated remaining mail vote is 1,400. Overall, it looks like 600. So, I think there's some reconciliation.
Wait, say what looks like 600?
That 84% that you see there expects 600 more votes for the county.
Oh, I see.
In our per mode estimates, it's a higher number.
Right. It expects 600. So this.
By the way, we're gonna do this for a little bit, and then I have a thing on Stevens that I want to look at that, you know,
might be okay. What would that bring the expected vote to?
That would. I'm assuming this doesn't include. Then it would probably be 1,400 votes because I don't see other.
No, I mean the total. We've got 25. We got about 2,800 in right now. What would the total expected vote be? So you're saying about 4,200.
I see what you're saying. Yes, exactly.
We'd be at 4,200.
Yep.
Okay, and she wins by 5 with McMorrow getting about 420, and so she wins. She's winning by about 5 points. She wins by 500 votes, I should say, right? So 4,200, 38, 37, 80. So 2140. 2140 into 4,200. So if that were all to be, she would land at about 51%. Stevens would land at 51%. So look, we're going with the highest remaining vote number here, which we're not even sure is. Sorry, Decision Desk. But we're going with the highest one, and we're extrapolating 59-28 Stevens for the remaining, a 31-point margin. And what would that do if that were to happen? Oh, shoot, it would get her to 51%, right? And you just saw it, right? The Whitmer-Biden numbers were in the low 60s. So even with a boost here, that's what we just saw elsewhere, too. I forgot the county. Charlevoix, 10 points south of what I think a realistic benchmark is. Anywhere else big coming in or close to 100?
Yeah, another one that looks complete, Mecosta County just
home of Big Rapids.
95% in.
Oh, and this is a college town. Ferris State University is here. Okay, let's talk Mecosta.
What does this mean for non-Americans? It's
For the state. Whitmer got a 63 here. Biden only got 50.
Why American elections only that one guy looks like he's schizoing out with his little screen? Oh, it's because this is Steve Kornacki. Steve Kornacki has been doing this shit for like a decade plus, and he pretty much... Steve Kornacki is the only thing actually upholding democracy in America. He does this all the time. I love it. I love it a lot. It's super fucking cool. It is what it is. You get used to it.
Numbers. It's 50.
I always love a proud schizophrenic.
Stevens hits just a point north of, but she does hit the Biden number. So she does hit the Biden number. So this is not a bad number here for Stevens. It's just if she's missing it elsewhere, if she misses it in other counties, places like Cass, she's got to make up for it elsewhere, And so in that context, 51 here. But again, the opportunity for her to make up for it a little bit in Wayne County, to make up for it a lot in Wayne County, is also there. Do we have other completed?
Yeah, a little bit further up, Oscoda County, near complete.
Stevens is picking up a little bit from like when we started looking.
So this is northern Michigan.
I don't think it's growing enough. We started looking when there was like 35% votes in. It was 46.4 to 49.9. Yeah. Shocking thing. Honestly, McMorrow might legitimately have been, if Abdul pulls it out, I think McMorrow might actually have been the spoiler. That's fucking crazy. That's shocking to me. But the thing is, though, I don't really know. McMorrow fucked us? No. No, I feel like McMorrow probably would have drawn more from, like, your center lib people, like, probably more Haley Stevens people to begin with, so, I want Mallory to win. A lot of people do. You fucking hutch
From
viewer.
one of these outside Grand Rapids municipalities. I don't have exact numbers.
Yeah.
But Stevens.
Mallory McMorrow
does win this.
So the Michigan race, if you want to like understand it, Abdul El-Sayed is the further left candidate. He's anti-Israel. And that's the only thing that makes him really further left than Haley Stevens. Otherwise, like, yeah, he is kind of a, capitalist person, whatever. you know, realistically, I don't really know much of the rest of their difference. The tonality of his campaign has been significantly different. Much more about focusing on issues that affect Michiganders, rather than Haley Stevens, who I feel has like been relying more on her ability to do like statesmanship work, as well as generally being more aligned with Israel. As many of you know, AIPAC has spent $54 million plus in this election on stuff against Abdul al-Sayed. So, you know, $60 million, like close, I would say probably close to $60 million has been invested against this guy, and I find it crazy he's even putting up close numbers, man. So, yeah.
They vote just because it was so clearly pro al-Sayed. That might have ticked him up statewide. But what that also does is that affects the 7th district congressional race. Yeah. Okay. See what just happened here?
Yeah, most expensive Senate primary in history, correct.
If Lawrence could kind of hold his own outside of Ingham County, right, it was expected this is where he's going to really hit pay dirt in Ingham County. And so what's happened here around, right, we've got most of Eaton. Lawrence looks like he's going to win Eaton. You know, Marsden separated himself a little bit here, but they're so split that Lawrence, the left-wing candidate in a county that not necessarily conducive to it on paper, looks like he's going to win that county, okay? Then, you know, we don't have anything yet from Clinton County, you know, Shiawassee County. Now here, Lawrence is likely, this is the most kind of rural. It's
all right, man, I don't give a shit, okay? I mean, hey, we just saw it tick back up a little bit closer to Syed, so that's something. That's something. I'm going to be honest, this number is like, I feel is like rapidly decreasing. Right? Like rapidly decreasing. I don't really want to spend too long just doing this one thing. I have been sent a Stardust clip. All right, we're gonna be littering other content in between with all this, right? So yeah.
Apparently Tyler told some story about me pushing drinks around at some DGG event. If he's talking about Ohio. And that's the only time I can think of where I like maybe brought a drink for somebody. I don't remember pushing a cart around of drinks. That's crazy. And I only like getting a drink for somebody.
Bro, Stardust could just end right there and move on, and then there's nothing. But then it's like the coping where it's like, okay, no, you definitely fucking did that shit.
That needs a drink. Why is that like a demeaning thing? Like that just.
He explained it in the clip because he says it's like, yeah, your friends treat you like fucking shit. They treat you like fucking trash. They trot you out. All right. That's what the anti-snarkers do to you, Star, because they don't like you. They don't respect you. They don't give a shit about you. And you can keep lying about it, but we all know the fucking truth.
Doesn't seem demeaning to me at all. It's like you're caring for somebody. I don't know. It's weird. I don't remember. He made some, apparently in one of his streams he was talking about, or videos, he was talking about me pushing a cart around at some DGG event. And I do not remember that at all. But
yeah, if it's the fucking Ohio event, that would make sense that was happening in the first place, right? Because at one point, are we good? Okay, yeah, cool, good. All right, at one point, there was the, oh my god, what's his name? Will and his DGG. At one point, there was this thing about the DGGers, like, going ahead and doing work. Was Tyler at Ohio? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually remember that, right? I don't actually remember. Yeah, Will and his channel did a video, actually. Okay, Will and his channel did do a video that I show super regularly because it's like one of my favorite fucking videos.
Hello, I'm Will.
This is my channel. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. This is my channel. But yeah, like they had DGGers like doing like trash work and shit, right?
The entire house went back to its community night, which was a blast. Everyone was genuine.
Yeah, like community night. So like I would guess, because Stardust was at this event. We know that she was at this event. This in my guess is when that she would have been pushing a cart for drinks and shit.
Really excited to see fellow members of the community, the streamers, and have a great time IRL. Wick was making cotton.
But yeah, like you can see here, Wick's making cotton candy. They have, I'm assuming these are also like meaningful DGGers, I guess. I don't know.
Candy for the canvassers. Wick, how are you enjoying your time at the DGG?
Wait. Let's go slow. There's Connor right here. Wait. Let's go slow. Let's go real slow. Okay, so Stardust is over in the group with Lauren De Laguna, doesn't talk to Destiny. This person who after this event ceased talking to Destiny immediately. Stardust, Riley Ray Rorschach, Connor, Irrelevant, and Adam Mockler.
Coming of their state.
Josiah and Person.
After a few
Destiny
hours of
and
streaming,
Destiny
the entire
and that.
house went back to church for community night.
So that was before. All right. So in the pixels, do we see something that resembles Stardust?
Blast. Everyone.
Why does this video get more low quality every time you pull it up? Because I choose different versions of it, and I have a kind of low quality
I was
version of it to
genuinely
begin
excited to
with.
see fellow members of the community, the streamers, and have a great time IRL. Wick was making cotton candy for the canvassers. Wick.
Let's watch closely as they scan backwards. There's Relly. That might be Relly right there. Yeah, that's Relly. That is 100% Relly. I know that ass from anywhere. Okay. Wait, who was that next to Relly?
And have a great time IRL. Wick.
All right, so Lauren De Laguna
was making cotton candy for the canvassers. Wick, how are you enjoying
Relly? Is this
your time at the?
That guy kind of looks like IRI for a second.
Like there is no better experience, right? I have experienced many things in my long life, but nothing compares to the bliss that it is to be at the DGG and Progressive Victory Canvassing House. My life is now complete. I can't think of a better way to spend my time than canvassing and saving democracy with the coolest.
That's not Star, right? Wait, no, it's not. She was wearing a black shirt at this event. Okay, so that's not Star.
Canvassing and saving democracy with the coolest people that I've ever met. I love each and every single one of you. Yes, romantically as well. And if I get my way, every day would be like this. Every day. So if you haven't been canvassing before, the DGG and Progressive Victory Canvassing House, what are you doing with your life?
Are we sure it's not Star?
Fix yourself. Check yourself before.
Because,
as
stop.
they say, you
right here,
wreck your.
right here, look, there's a cart. There's a fucking cart right there. Stardust could have been pushing drinks on. In fact, it even looks like there's a drink of some kind.
What are you doing with your life? Fix yourself. Check yourself before, as they say.
Long black hair, yep.
Okay, I know that's what the kids are saying these days. Okay.
No, she's wearing heels. I don't think Star wears heels.
All right. Perfect.
No, I don't think that was Star. I'm pretty sure that wasn't. We got a side from. Fuck
Irrelevant.
you, man.
How was the canvassing event been?
Okay, no.
And so far,
it was
really cool.
Fuck
I'm
you,
enjoying
man.
talking to the people. Able to help a little bit. It's like
It's like everybody's like.
No, it definitely wasn't Star. She changed into a pink blouse by this point.
Actually dedicated
No.
to doing politics, doing real.
I don't think it was
So
Star.
that's super cool.
She quick change, bro. That would have been 3 quick changes in one night. That doesn't make sense. Okay, it remains utterly inconclusive. Utterly inconclusive. Whether or not Stardust was pushing a cart. Let's get back to Steve real quick. Okay, let's get back to Steve.
In Michigan twice before he has lost. He will now try.
Delete this video from your hard drive. Destroy your computer. Take a trip to a volcano. Up close. No.
Against Jocelyn Benson this November. And by the way, one thing certainly that the James people are hoping for, the Republicans are hoping for in Lansing, they believe that one of the ways to win back the State House is if the Democrats in the Senate race nominate Al Sayed. Remember, Mike Rogers will be the Republican candidate in that Senate race. The Republicans trying to win back that would keep people away from the Democratic column. It would sort of have an effect on the
Doesn't seem like it's getting much closer right now.
We'll see what ends up if it ends up happening. But that's.
It doesn't seem like it's getting much closer right now. We're seeing the 3.1% separate about 18,000 votes, a little bit less, almost 18,000 votes between the two. 880,000 votes remaining.
I think we're complete in Mackinac. You want to take a look at there.
It's the resort,
And as a side note, one thing to always remember with like these primaries and shit, understand that 18,000 becomes a much bigger number every fucking minute that passes. If there are less votes, there are less votes to cover up. We're looking to see if Haley Stevens has big gains, and it looks like she just got a huge gain there. So let's go back to
residents on Mackinac Island, so she can they fly the flag when she's there. She got 57% of the vote here. Biden in 2020 come on, I saw this a minute ago. Biden got 55, right? We keep using the Clinton one, but it's not necessarily operative here. 57, 55.
We're not going to know until like 3 a.m. Eastern. Okay, cool. So we're going to bounce in and out of El Sayed Stevens primary coverage with other shit. Okay, chill, man.
Yeah, I mean, look.
I think we got another municipality in Oakland County.
Yeah.
We got another 10,000 votes. Stevens wins it 57-38.
So, okay. Stevens won. We got a municipality. Which municipality?
I'm still trying to work on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You think it was a completed one, or I don't want to interrupt the work here. I apologize. I'm trying to put you on the spot. I just want to understand that.
Yeah. No. I mean, I generally think that's kind of how they are reporting in Oakland, and that's why I say that. And we're seeing a mix of mail and election day in this most recent update, and so I think it's from a municipality.
We think we got a municipality, and I'm sorry.
What is this one, Taylor? Okay, this one's it's got 4% between El Sayed and Stevens, with him up by 25,000. Interesting. Let's see how long it takes for this to reflect.
So that's why
Kornacki cam. Yeah, we got some Kornacki cam going on. We got some Kornacki cam going on,
in Oakland or two, because, I mean, I say the rest of the vote, we're at 80% now. There's not a ton to come. But I want to be able to put in context what 50-47 Stevens over Al Sayed looks like, if she's, how that compares to like a Whitmer in 2018, for example. But again,
Wick has come in with his take. If Steven pulls this off, I'm going to be the most petty man imaginable. You have no idea. Blood libel. Just blood libel, bro. Like, you are one of the most petty men imaginable. Period.
In Royal Oak, I have Stevens getting 37% of the vote.
Favor the 390, Andy.
I love Israel.
Israel. Thank you for the 390, Andy.
Vote.
Okay. Wait, are we doing a...
What's up?
I'm sorry, say it again.
3 minutes to Michigan 7.
We want to do Michigan 7. Oh, is it 10? Polls are closing in Washington, too.
Yeah, at 11.
Okay, hold on. Let me just go over there and tee that up, because 41%, El Sayed leading this thing. It's 2.9 is the margin. I just want to show folks, Washington State. Yes, Washington. It's Oregon. Okay. Remember, these are top two primaries. Democrats, Republicans, everybody runs on the same ballot. And what's going to happen is the counties in these districts are going to come in. You're going to get tons of vote all at once from these counties.
Guys.
And then
I'm setting
the rest
some
of
shit
it,
up.
it's a slow trickle that can take through the night. It could take days. It's a lot like California, Colorado. But where are we going to be looking tonight? For instance, the 3rd district. This is one, obviously, that's going to have a lot of attention this November. Marie Perez, the Democratic incumbent here. John Braun, expected to be the Republican candidate
Sorry.
comes through this top 2 primary.
Yes, I know you couldn't see anything. This thing, I had to sign in with my Google account and put in, like, you know, names and stuff. I didn't know what it wanted, but this gives us apparently a very you know, I would say a pretty cool little layout of stuff here. I think this is pretty cool. I want to get this set up, so yes, I had to not show you what was going on the streams. I apologize.
Is there an advantage to one? We would expect the Republican.
Shockingly enough, there was a reason.
The question is,
okay,
which won the 5th district, Spokane, based here. Over what most of the vote comes from Spokane. The interesting thing in this race is the incumbent Michael Baumgartner. This is a reach target for Democrats. This November, Trump won it by 11 points. Carmela Conroy ran against Baumgartner last time. This is one of those, you're seeing this in some key Senate races. Okay, this is an independent who's kind of running on a lot of Democratic themes.
All right, I don't care. So yeah, we're like a little bit more than 4% between the two, I believe. Yeah, a little bit more than 4%. Between the two, not gonna lie, it is actually crazy how much closer this is, you know, but that's it. I think we're close enough at this point to learn your social security number, but okay, yeah, you're not, all right, that's not gonna happen. All right, I am not going through that. Okay, let's throw up some additional content. Okay. Let's throw up some additional content. This guy who apparently got some Haley Stevens events shut down. She says,
takes 46.
Right? His name is Walter Masterson. And I figured this could be a fun little thing that we could drop into with the Stevens stuff. Okay.
Haley Stevens. Oh my God, she's doing great. She says, takes $46 million in PAC money. That's the kind of small town values Michiganders love. Haley Stevens, everyone. Wait, why are you leaving? Wait, was it something I said? I just wanted to talk about the $46 million in corporate PAC money that you're getting from all the is that going to help the Michiganders? There you go.
You know, it's like, the thing is, I actually was going to watch this and say, yeah, this is fucked up. But nobody's asked him to leave, and they are very much in public. Right? Like, very, 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 very much in public, right?
Where are we in Michigan right now? We're very north, right?
Traverse City.
Traverse City, Michigan. How far are we from Canada?
Well, we're past the border, but at like 3 hours because you'd have to travel through Detroit. We're like basically in Canada.
This was a 4-hour drive from Detroit.
Remember to like and subscribe. Maybe we'll do more political content, but you know.
I'm going to go say hi to Haley Stevens. She's doing a meet and greet here, and I figured this would be the best meet and greet for me to meet and greet Haley Stevens. This would be the last place her campaign would expect me to show up. I'm going to show up here, and then there's another meet and greet 2.5 hours later. And where's the other one? Bay City?
Bay City.
Bay City. So my hope is to just follow her around and let her know what a big corporate shill I think she is. And just make sure that she knows it, and that she knows that I know it, and she knows that everyone else knows it going into the primary this Tuesday.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that is like a little deranged to like just spend your entire day just driving from place to place, going after a person. But again, if we're looking at a separation here, it does seem to be a public meet and greet. You know, a little bit different there.
Tuesday.
What do you think of all the Abdul?
We like deranged.
That's refreshing.
Deranged is dropping 60 million on a primary. Okay, well here's the thing, right? Like, given Destiny and Darius got kicked out of a private event, and I am making that separation. I'm going to be honest, I feel like you just go to one, and, like, that's usually good, right? But, you know, that's, like, the issue, is, like, what is different from this and Destiny Darius? Now, we can say for ourselves, we understand. But if we're being, like, completely abstracted, one would be a private event. It seems these Stevens events are public events, you know?
Refreshing. My hope is that this has happened before where I'm not the only one there to yell at her and protest her. It's kind of like, a bunch of undercover cops running into each other at a drug bust, right? So, ideally, like...
Hassan Piker isn't running for office. I'm like, I think it's, again, a private versus public event. I think that's like the separation for me.
I start yelling and two other people start yelling.
I don't want it to just be, oh, I'm glad this is happening because fuck this Zionist. I'd like to have more of a meaningful separation between the two.
Yelling, and then we're all like, oh, we're all here.
I think it's the same thing. I would only care if she cried like a baby, or he cried like a baby after like Destiny did. I don't think it's the same thing.
Look at us.
I don't think it's the
Let's
same
see how
thing.
this goes. Fingers
I think
crossed.
there are like a bunch of separations. But
I'm nervous that I hope they just don't recognize me and toss me prematurely. I want to get to, tell Haley about herself before they get to tossing. There we go. There we go. Here it is, everyone. Is she inside or is she outside? That's a good question.
She's right there.
Oh, she's right there. Yes. All right. Keep it rolling, baby. Actually, maybe put the camera down for like a second so people don't think we're sniping her. But yeah, this is great. Oh, this is lovely.
I definitely would toss Walter for my event. Yeah, let's see if they do.
Hey, Haley. No sound? Oh, perfect. Oh my God. Haley. Oh my God. Haley Stevens. Oh my God. She's doing great. She says takes $46 million in PAC money. That's the kind of small town values Michiganders love. Haley Stevens, everyone. There you go. Haley, come on. $46 million in.
Okay, so here's the thing. Like, yeah, I think you probably gotta tell the guy to fucking leave, man. Are they scared of questions? I mean, she's literally being, like, flanked. She's got, like, defenders and shit from this guy. Okay. Oh, it's that man again. Run, run, run!
PAC money coming from outside.
Just tell him, like, to fuck off,
It's
you
not even
know?
coming from Michigan. These aren't even Michigan businesses. There's not even U.S. business.
Why is he wearing a boot? This man is injured and he's doing this shit.
It's coming from outside the country. There you go. Wait, why are you leaving? Wait, come on. Oh, she's leaving. Wait, was it something I said? I feel like I say the wrong things.
I guess, like, if you also know him, you could just get a fucking TRO. Right? You could literally get a TRO for someone like this if it's, like, a long-term problem. Because they literally dart as soon. Right? DGG have to defend this. It was okay to ask Hassan questions? No, they don't. Well, no, they do. Because their basis is, like, well before what I think. I'm gonna say, like, it's a little bit deranged, but it's not, you know.
I have a problem reading the room sometimes. But, Haley, I just wanted to...
She's a public figure. He isn't threatening. I don't know how threatening Darius and Destiny actually are, considering that they are manlets. All right? Very short, lower than 5'6", I believe. I've heard reports that Darius is, in fact, 5'3". We're 5'3", and that he wears pumps, and that he puts Kool-Aid on his lips. I don't know what the Kool-Aid thing is about, but...
to talk about the $46 million in corporate PAC money that you're getting from all the is that going to help the Michiganders? There you go.
He's got very Disney teeth, man. That is the one thing I will say about Walter. He's got real big Disney fucking teeth, man.
She left. She left. Why are you leaving? An ice cream cone and 25 cents in this economy? I'll buy you ice cream, man. Dude, we could have a talk. You want to talk about it?
Talk the second Tuesday of next week.
The what?
We can have a talk the second Tuesday of next week.
The second Tuesday of next. Wait, I just got that. I get it. The second. So wait. So here's the joke. There's like a Monday, Tuesday, Friday. There's only one Tuesday. Wait, is everyone leaving now? Did I break up the entire party?
It really had nothing to do with you. You had no effect on
Well, you know what has nothing to do with you? All the PAC money she's getting. She's getting $46 million in corporate PAC money.
Is he wearing two different shoes? Yeah, he's wearing a boot. He, like, broke his foot or something, I'm guessing.
Money, UDP, a strong...
It is also just the difference in type of event. This seems like an open-air meet and greet. Like, I could have walked up to it, and, like, I'm poor, I'm broke. You know, I don't have a lot of money. Like, I wouldn't have to spend money to go to it. It's not a private event. I could literally just walk up on this shit, you know?
Michigan, $14 million. That's a dark money PAC. Haley Stevens is getting $46 million in dark money.
What are they going to make him do? Walk over the sidewalk? Why not?
PAC money. She's got $30 million.
I mean, that's literally like, I think that's like the right thing to do. Like, if you're on private property and shit, like, yeah, you can refuse people access to private property. I think that's like not a divine right. I think that's like a reasonable right, you know?
$1 from UDP, which is an APAC adjacent organization, $14 million from the Dark Money PAC, A Stronger Michigan. Dark Money PAC, it's a PAC where they don't have to disclose their donors. And then the rest, the open money she's getting is from BlackRock, Blackstone, APAC. Those are the people that have donated directly to her campaign. They saw me coming really fast.
Yeah, they did.
They spotted me so fast. It was like, I mean, we are 4 hours north of Detroit right now, and they still knew to look for me.
Okay, maybe there's a history here, but let's go back to Steve. Let's see what's going on here, man.
It's over in that other congressional district. All
right, thank you, Steve. It does look like it is closing in a bit closer. Abdul El Sayed currently is up by 27,367 votes. 67 votes. So it is like edging a little bit closer, but according to this, El Sayed still has a 50%, over 50% of the vote, which would mean that he has a total plurality. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff.
Sorry. I'm waiting for you. Okay. I'm lost in my own head there. 60% was the Whitmer number here. 53 was the Biden number. 33 was the Clinton number. So she lands just a little bit south of it right there. What I want to figure out here, with a quarter of the vote in Wayne County, has anything else come in from Detroit?
We've been getting a couple more batches out of Wayne County. I'm trying to see maybe the latest from Detroit.
And I want to, keep going. I want to find something on here.
In my current tally, I have about 10,000 election day votes out of Detroit.
That's not Nate Silver, right?
What are they breaking?
54 for Stevens, 43 for El Sayed.
Oh, wow. So, okay, hold on. And we had the vote by mail went 76-22.
72-23.
We had that initial batch. I thought it was 70. Okay, but
yeah, maybe they're or
no. Oh, okay, I don't fucking know. All right, who this guy is? The only thing is, like, I'm just throwing out a random fucking name because I don't know what Nate Silver looks like. I wanted to make an Indiana Jones reference, but decided against it.
Reported in.
They don't even look like. I don't know what he looks like.
It's on this Detroit
paper.
Who is
this
That's
guy?
Why I'm looking through my phone right here. I have a Detroit number I'm trying to get, and so if you bear with me, let me. I want to. Is this it?
What was it? Were they saying like the early votes are breaking 78-22 for Stevens? That's crazy. That's a crazy
How many?
Number.
Here's what I'm trying to figure out. What is the expected vote in Wayne County right now?
The total expected vote is 304.
Okay. 304 is the Wayne County expected result.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm trying to just.
La Dare, they're on NBC. Yeah, La Dare are here too, man.
Click the wrong thing.
Yeah, they're going like hard in on it. Okay. Yeah, it still seems like El Sayed still has a lead of 27,435 votes currently, with 43% reporting. All right, we're going to go back to Walter.
Haley's campaign, Haley Stevens, that's the best campaign managers APAC money can buy.
Bro, we left for 2-3 fucking minutes to check up on the fucking alert and shit. I think this is fine. I think that's fine, okay?
Right there. Just phenomenal. All right, we're going to Bay City. It's her next campaign stop. Woo! So we're at Haley Stevens' next campaign stop. And I thought I'd bring some more people, maybe some people she's not going to recognize. And yeah, just tell Haley Stevens about her.
This guy right here is like, I understand like this build, okay? Because I have this build, right? But like, I realize like how much of a goon I fucking look like, man. Okay.
And yeah, just tell Haley Stevens about her. It's just crazy. You'd think with all the donations she's getting that she would be proud of this and willing to talk about it. Why is she not willing to talk about the donations she gets?
Because she's not.
Weird. This is the next campaign.
The thing I don't like is she's not getting direct donations. These like BlackRock, APAC, all these corpo donors and shit are just running their own PACs. It's not direct necessarily. So it's like, even the response, we know what the response would be. It's pretty fucking simple.
Stop for Haley Stevens. Anyway. Hey, you're Antifa. Get away from me.
Listen, we have to make a change. Unfortunately, Representative Stevens was up in Traverse City and was very much treated uncivilly by some protesters. And we all know that people have differences in the Senate campaign.
Who would
and
do
that's fine,
that?
and that's good. But when it turns into a street...
Dude. Okay. All right, man. Okay. All right. He seems to be being respectful, at least. But this is just a bunch of randoms having a little fucking, like, bar outing. Okay, man.
match, and she's not able to speak to people, then it's not good.
Oh, no. That's her aide. Oh, my God. They have Haley Stevens aides here.
And we do believe that's what's going to happen here. No. So Representative Stevens is not going to make this. But she says to the guards, says get out, use your voice, and vote.
No shit.
Thank you.
No one gets to meet Haley Stevens.
So just... Oh, no. Oh, no! That's so... Okay. All right. Yeah, this guy... Yeah, dude. Holy fuck, man.
I don't know how it is.
This guy's like food shops in a fucking kindergarten, man. All the kids go fucking running, dude.
No, it's not. Listen, you know what? You have a right to your opinion, and if you want to beat me up, that's fine. They're like freaking out that I'm here. Haley Stevens literally didn't even show up. Her campaign stopped because I'm here. I think that they're waiting for me to leave. I think once the second I leave, she's going to come out from around the corner. So I'm going to stay, and I don't drink, but I'm going to enjoy my Coca-Cola, and I'm going to tip my waitress. You know what? I can do better than this. You know, I'm going to tip my waitress well. Tip your
You got a Coke. Just
waiters,
give her a fucking
everyone.
buck, dude. Shut the fuck up, you fucking
If you're
loser.
going to take $46 million in corporate PAC money, why would you run away when confronted about the money you're taking for your campaign? I didn't say anything that was ad hominem. I'm just talking about publicly about her donation. I didn't even get into the fact that she lied about Barack Obama endorsing her. She lied about United Auto Workers endorsing her. She lied about the fact that she's hired Palantir contractors to work as advisors on her campaign. She lied about being anti-ICE. I'm really excited to send an epidemiologist to the United States Senate. I think it would be incredible for us to have an epidemiologist who has worked in public policy and worked in public health, making decisions about our healthcare. And I think that supersedes everyone's feelings on Israel, everyone's feelings on him being a Muslim. A lot of people talk about, oh, we need someone to beat Mike Rogers. I'm talking to people about Mike Rogers. No one likes Mike Rogers. Not only do people not like him, but he hasn't held public office in, what, a decade? Took a ton of money from our prescription drugs, voted to raise prescription drug prices. Like, awful person. What? No, I am not a resident. I'm here with residents of this. My friend here, he is a...
to speak on behalf of Michiganders.
Yeah, everyone has left. The funny part is that half of the people here were Abdul voters. Literally, this was Haley Stevens' event. Half of the people that showed up were Abdul voters. The owner of the bar was an Abdul voter who's into respectability politics.
Yeah, I just like, the thing is, Wick wants Mike Rogers to win. Did he say that specifically? I'm just gonna be honest, like, Abdul al-Sayed is just like a kind of boring capitalist. He is like pretty centrist, except he's against Israel. You know what I mean? Like, for like a Democrat. Like, definitely to the left of Stevens a bit. Definitely supported by further left figures. But he's like kind of... He's not like... He's a pretty, you know, capital, like, growing guy. He's not like a DSA type, you know?
He's an amazing guy.
What? I mean, he's not like, I meant he's not DSA. I guess like I'm talking centrist in terms of like the Democratic Party, right? Not like the broader electoral coalition. His main thing is Medicare for all. I guess. I feel like Medicare for all isn't necessarily like a far left position. I think there are like a good amount of like more centristy Dems that are like kind of rallying to that even.
I'm not leaving this campaign stop without my Haley merch because I want to be knocking on doors. I'm going to do some canvassing tomorrow, and they're fucking melting down over this. It's so funny. That's so good.
So it's 3 a.m. I'm editing the videos from my disruption. I have to get on a plane to go back to New York City in a few hours. So if you like my work and you want to support my travels...
I fucking hate people that do like these vlog things and you can see the reflection of like a ring light in their eyes. This shit is the most uncanny valley shit, and I actually hate this guy for this.
You want to support me doing more videos? Please sub my Patreon. My Patreon helps me.
He said he wants him to lose, but he was too scared to say he wanted Rogers to win, and I mean lose than the general. Yeah, I thought he was talking about Hong about that. I might have missed that. I was pretty fucking dead yesterday, so.
Annoy more bad people.
He wrote a book, Resi, we're the only industrialized country without single payer. Okay.
If you're able, please sub my Patreon. If you're not able, hey, don't worry about it. These videos are for everyone. Now back to the show.
So now I'm in Grand Rapids, Michigan at a rally for Dr. Abdul El-Sayed, and let's see the difference in the rallies.
Yeah. All right, let's go back, check on Kornacki again.
2.5 points for El-Sayed over Stevens. I'll tell you what we're trying to figure out right now is how many votes we expect out of the city of Detroit and what kind of plurality we think that Haley Stevens can get out of that, because the numbers from Stevens out of Detroit so far for her have been really good. And
yeah, I mean, you could just say it, all right? She's leading on the black vote, and that is something that has been harped on a lot. And yeah, if you look at the demographics of Detroit, you know.
So that translates right now into a plurality of nearly 25,000 votes for Stevens. And there are a lot.
Well, so he's almost got 50% there, but then it's like this one, as it's coming in, it's like it's actually lower than that now. It looks like Haley has made gains. He's only up by 22,600 or 599 votes currently. About 23,000 or 22,599 votes currently. So.
What kind of plurality that could ultimately be for Stevens, right? Because right now she's trailing 27.
Are people going to say McMorrow was a spoiler if Stevens is unable to win? They're going to call whoever loses will call McMorrow a spoiler, just so we're clear. He just lost 5,000 votes of lead. Yeah.
Statewide. But if she's
kind of a big
lumping
shift
in Detroit,
only like
that's what ends up happening.
Reporting, you know?
Okay? And this is a place where I should back up a second. We keep talking about the election day vote.
On this, he just dropped but below 22,000. He's at 21,000 600 and something votes up. That's crazy. Yeah, it is like the polling, even this stuff coming in is starting to close up. It looks like Stevens is making a pretty large move on this. Gonna be close.
El-Sayed is leading, by statewide right now. Other things that we're looking at,
it's not really fair. El-Sayed could only door knock in Detroit, but Stevens was roof knocking. Yes, in fact, that is true. I did hear that the IDF was killing black people in Detroit. Correct.
Of Wayne, this has the second.
Someone said that they were sheltering. I believe it's Hamas. I believe it's Hamas.
To Flint into Genesee County, and we're just kind of getting started there with the vote. 23% that's in Saginaw County here. Again, there's a substantial, not as much as Flint, certainly not as much as Detroit, but there is a meaningful black population there, especially in a Democratic primary. Quarter of the vote, Stevens there leading, by a double-digit margin. Opportunities for Stevens in these places to post.
The mail-ins heavily favor her, and they are coming in now. Once the in-person vote stuff come in, it's really bad for Haley. I don't know how many mail-in votes precisely have been like coming in and whatnot. Oh, we don't even have this. I don't really know how much has been counted, has been, you know, put out there and whatnot in general. So I don't really like that idea that we're thinking, oh, the in-person votes are going to come in. I don't get your hopes up with shit like that. All right, don't get your hopes up with shit like that. Yes, Abdul Al Sayed, apparently, again, according to this, 22,550 votes above Haley Stevens in the latest batch that has come out. 11:26 p.m., August 4th. All right, let's go.
He was elected. I keep, go blue in the face saying, it's 1/5 of the...
That comes straight from Kornacki. Yeah, I was talking more about Ben saying that surely the in-person votes come in and it's good for Haley. I feel like if there is low, what county is Detroit in? Right here. Detroit only has 36% of their estimated votes in, and currently, as you can see here, Stevens is at 60% of the votes coming in. And it's like, that is where she is getting a huge fucking number coming in. When it comes to Stevens or El Sayed and his stronger districts, of course, there are some that are doing well. Lansing, Michigan is handily going for him, and he does actually have a higher lead there, so we could see expansions there. But do remember, Detroit is a lot of votes. It's going to be a lot of fucking votes. So, we'll see what happens.
In terms of when you will have enough to have an even clearer picture.
That's the thing I know least, because Wayne's full of surprises and full of disappointments, right?
And keep in mind, Detroit will be the longest account. We are going to be here for a little bit, and you can extend the stream, all right, by filling the bar. That's on you.
I will tell you, though, the general election in 24...
I'm kidding. I'll probably just play Ark and shit and just leave Kornacki up on the side or something.
Oh, maybe,
Is it? Can I ask you about the statewide number? If we can go back to statewide really quickly. Is it interesting to you that Mallory McMorrow, the numbers that she has is about, earlier I think it was more than the gap between Abdul Al Sayed and Haley Stevens?
Yeah, it's right there.
Thank you for the 114 dankness with the womp womp. Thank you.
Coming from is,
Didn't you get, gifted 30 games, Rezi? Kami, I am going to be timing you out. Don't talk down on my fucking really shitty shows, you bitch pussy. Okay? Tommy, it's going to be $5. Get untimed out. Congratulations, Kami. We're making monies because we're not actually commies.
Can you take us there, Steve? This is Shri Tanadar, obviously the incumbent here, up against Donovan McKinney. Again, establishment versus progressive. This is that graphic. Also an age story, I think a generational story. I think Tanadar is 71, McKinney's 34. What's going on in that district? Because that's also a story of let's wait on Wayne County, right?
Yeah, Wayne and Detroit. And so what you see is...
All right, he's back into that. Right now... Yeah, it seems like the lead from El Sayed has been cut down to 16,094 votes. 16,096 votes. Okay, so that's kind of crazy. This is going to be a nail biter. This seems pretty friggin' close, okay? Anyways, let's go back to Walter as he visits an El Sayed campaign event.
How you doing?
Great, how are you?
I'm awesome.
You here for the rally?
I very much am. I'm here to the rally and talk to Abdul.
Wonderful. The stairs are right down here.
Thank you.
Entrance is there.
Thank you so much. And thanks for standing out here in the rain.
He shows up. He listens. He stands in the communities with the people.
How are you? Good to see you again.
It's been a minute since we had delicious pizza.
Last time you came to my neighborhood, we had New York.
Okay, I'm sorry, Andy. This guy is hot. I gotta say, the back of his hair is a little yee though.
York pizza.
Which is not as good as Detroit pizza.
We had New York pizza. Detroit pizza, they do the good thing. The cheese goes all the way to the crust. It's great. They work so hard. Detroit does. I think they try
earnest and
so hard, right? And it's just really just A for effort.
You know the story about Detroit style pizza, right?
No, what's that?
So auto workers, they used to have the casts, and then they would have casts for like all the auto parts, and they decided
it is what it is.
Tommy! Thank Brett for untiming you out, buddy. They were the 5 pounds. Brett, let's go, Brett. Thank you, Brett. Thank you. That wasn't his hair.
Pizza.
Well, it looked weird, but whatever.
In the casts, so it is like authentic to Detroit.
Yes, I agree. It's not good policy. I do think attractiveness and electability correlate, though.
It's like an authentic, gritty.
Somewhat. Thank you, 5 pounds, Brett. Let's go.
Yeah. So now you know.
Wait. What do you mean?
So when you make a car part,
okay,
there's a cast, and then you pour molten metal into it.
You used your arm when you said it, so I was like,
no, like an arm cast.
It's like what?
They had medical casts. This makes no sense.
Give me 3 top of mind issues that you think voters care about the most.
Number 1, affordability, the ability to just literally afford anything: groceries, gas, rents, mortgage.
That's the deal. Tommy! Thank you for gifting 2 photos printed. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. Hell yeah.
Number 2, healthcare. People are sick and tired of being sick and tired. And number 3, the misuse of our tax dollars when we've clearly got things we got to build here, sending them abroad to do the worst things abroad.
I noticed you didn't mention Hassan Piker at all. It's funny.
That's like number 8.
That's number 8. Okay. I spoke to a lot of voters that showed up today. Not one of them mentioned Hassan Piker.
Brett, thank you for gifting a membership to the Raging Tomato. Let's go, Brett. Let's go, Brett. Let's go. Thank you, Brett.
Trans people playing volleyball, or any of the manufactured online crises that we see. There's a lot of manufactured crises around your campaign.
A lot of manufactured crises.
It's been interesting coming and talking to Michiganders, especially about Mike Rogers, because there's the big talking point is, well, I mean, Syed, he's great, but he's not going to beat Mike Rogers. Come to find out, a lot of people don't like him.
No, I'm going to beat him like a drum. I mean, the dude is like, he's the worst thing about both the Republicans of the 90s and the Republicans after Trump. Imagine like fusing the worst things you hate about both sides. That's that guy.
Last time I saw you, you said something great that was wonderful. It's Donald Trump is not the disease of our politics. He's the symptom.
When Trump came to power, he came to power exploiting the fact that people have felt like their dollar didn't go as far, that they couldn't hold on to a job the same way. When you allow corporations to buy and sell politicians, then at the end of the day, don't be surprised. You play corporate games, you get corporate prizes. And they've been able to figure out how to rig, in effect, the system so that legislation gets passed that's good for them and bad for us. You think about free trade and the sordid history of free trade in a place like this. Who benefited? Well, big corporations. Who lost? Workers. And that's been the experience, I think, of Michiganders for a very long time. So he came in exploiting that system. And we dealt with the symptom for 4 years.
Wait, I feel like you're implying that China doesn't pay the tariff. Is that what he's saying? You're saying China pays the tariff, though.
We pay the tariff, my guy.
Wait,
we pay the tariff.
Okay. All right. You know what? Agree to disagree here. But no, I appreciate that.
We've now had 2 disagreements. Detroit style pizza, clearly better than New York. And who pays the tariff? On which I'm objectively right about both of them. But.
Yeah. What's
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's go back. Let's check it out real quick. Let's see where we're at. Seems like we're saying about the same. It's a good deal. That's a good deal. Thank you, Kami, for gifting to Redolent Thought. Thank you, Kami. All right, there you go, Kami. Thank you. Are you winning? I don't. Yeah, kinda. I think we're down to what? 15,000. 15,000 between the two. No, 16,300 or 430. 15,430 at 11:33 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, and then it changed now, and we're at 16,800 and like 43-ish. All right, at 11:34 Eastern Standard Time. All right,
again, 62%
in the lead.
We said when Gretchen Whitmer ran in 2018, she got 36% of the vote out of Detroit. There is still, though, a ton more to come out of Wayne itself. These numbers we've been getting in out of Detroit, as you can see, have moved us. We were sitting there in the 20s. We've moved north of 40.
Oh, well, Resi watching Abdul's victory, like, thank you, Kami. Thank you, Kami. Yeah, I know. Bro, I fucking know, man. I've been thinking about that the whole time. 55% of the vote is in. This is this is insanely close. This is crazy fucking close, bro. I don't know, man. We'll see.
Amazing, yeah.
So we're trying to figure out which of those, because the political kind of complexion of those varies dramatically. There are some big places in there that could be good for Stevens. We've talked about places like Dearborn Heights, Hamtramck, that would be very good for Al Sayed. So that becomes the other question. Wayne at 42%, though, that it really is coming around.
So where are we overall, Steve? What's the statewide look like?
Yeah, there it is. It's been hovering at that 3-point margin or so. This is now a little bit inside of 3 points.
I wish to be as unaware as the people who still vote for McMorrow. I hate to say it, I feel like McMorrow probably just has fans. 3%, I think this is fans. Okay, I think these are just like ultra fans, and you know what?
Oh wow!
Fine, whatever, man.
A 23,000 vote margin. So, I think it really is. We could show you places where
McMorrow is speaking now, bitch. Yeah, all right. Okay. Yeah, man. That's so, yeah, all right. McMorrow is speaking now, bitch. That's so good. Please, boost the fuck out of this tweet. It's awesome. It's great. It's great. Okay. It's great. This is good. It's so cool.
Municipality, potentially. We still have more than half the vote to come in Macomb. You're starting to see Stevens pick that up a bit. Again, she wants to get about where she is in Oakland, in Macomb as well. So she might, let's see as that remaining half comes in, if that's where it is.
I'm just going to be honest. I just think McMorrow is a fish out of water more than anything else. I think she's fine for Michigan. But like on the national stage and all that, I'm like very so-so. The kind of desperate like flailings at the end of her campaign, just trying to, really grasp on to that Hassan Piker shit. Just like,
Dearborn.
Yeah, so we had, earlier in the night, we had a same-day update from Dearborn. It was overwhelmingly, it was exactly what you expect with Al Sayed. That's what I'm trying to find out. Is there more from Dearborn, Dearborn Heights, Hamtramck? Those are the three I'm particularly interested in there. That were honestly, and I apologize. This is the nature of Michigan elections. It's just it's decentralized, and the vote mode reporting varies so much that it's a lot of this doing results.
No need to apologize.
What are you Steve apologizing for?
I mean, come on, you're lighting the world on fire. Come on. No, we're going to check back in with you, Steve. It's great. It's great, and we're.
Am I missing something? What is this image referencing? Getting reports that Hassan has been photographed outside the ballot counting station in Wayne County. It appears that Lil Steve is out here repeating Trumpian lies about an election. Like this is a person who was collecting up the ballots in 2020 and stuff, right? That's it. Rezi, you should put on your cheeky on Detroit votes. No, I am not
Township,
that
racist. I see early vote and election day. I don't think it's all of it, but we would still be missing mail vote potentially in Canton.
Well, okay, stick on that because that's 100,000 people. And that should be what do you see with, you think we don't have vote by mail?
Correct.
Okay, I'm curious what it looks like.
Unless they put it to the...
It does look like Syed has... Oh no, we're still about 15K between the two. About like a little bit more than 15,000 votes between the two. Syed is still up. 53% reporting.
5,000 votes from Canton Township.
You're not that much of an ally? Yeah, well.
As of an hour ago. And it was breaking for Syed 74-25.
Okay, we definitely don't have vote by mail.
Yeah.
Just to give you context there, Canton Township, this would be in the western part of Wayne County. It's 100,000 people in that 2018 primary. It was won by, Whitmer basically got 50% of the vote there. El Sayed got 38% of the vote. So it was about a 10-point margin, a little bit more than a 10-point margin between the two of them. But yeah, again, that's a place Stevens wants to win tonight. I'm just trying to look here. How about Livonia? Do we have anything there?
I'll have to take.
Okay, sorry. Again, you don't have these.
I just don't have.
I know. I'm throwing these at you.
One location.
Right? Like that's 100,000 people, and that would be a big one for Stevens. Plymouth lower population would be a big one, though.
Can we get an election dashiki stream? No, absolutely not.
50,000 people would be a big one for her. The gross points all add up to about 60,000 votes.
Shane, Rezi, enjoy your Kernaki cam and have a good night. I am having a great night, man. I enjoy the fuck out of this. This is so fun. This is way. I love doing election coverage, man. It's not great numbers. I think it's super fun. It's just doing math a lot, you know?
That's coming in. But I think the thing that we're seeing is kind of...
I do think having, like, videos and shit we can jump back and forth between that are relevant to it makes it a lot better, because otherwise it's a lot of sitting around, man.
Now...
It looks like Bay County's complete, which is a bigger one. Which
yeah, okay, what do we have? Okay, yeah, we got complete. Bay City, okay, this is just north of Saginaw. This is useful if I have the thing in front of me. Benchmarks, Whitmer 18, 54%. Biden 20, 52%. I keep showing you the Clinton ones and then telling you why it doesn't really apply. So let's not show you the Clinton ones. We're just going to show you these two. But 54 for Whitmer got her 52% statewide. 52 for Biden got him 53% statewide. And look where Stevens lands. 53%. That's a very good number for her. She got that out of there. Completed counties. You are, I don't mean, I'm like interrupting you constantly. I can look for completed counties on here too, and maybe that's what I should do.
Okay, accurate link. I hate you, man. All right. It is 356 votes up for El Sayed at 11:42 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's get back to our video.
Detroit style pizza in Detroit that I can.
So everybody will tell you Buddies, but the right answer is Sicily's in Southwest Detroit.
Okay, I'm gonna go try Sicily.
I like that.
It's like
Sicily's.
Like caramelized cheese on the edge.
Okay.
I'm gonna try Sicily's tonight. Last time I met him, he came to my neighborhood and we had incredible pizza.
Delicious pizza. Like it was very good. I mean, look, I mean, if you can get Lender Street pizza in New York, it's phenomenal. It's just
it's
not
phenomenal.
Sicily's. You know
Yeah, it's all right. So I'm gonna go try Sicily's right now. I'm gonna go try it right now.
You got the Knicks, all right? You got the Knicks.
Yeah.
We got Detroit style pizza.
Yeah, thank you. No, this is great. And then lastly, there's been a lot of money in politics. I've watched Haley Stevens' campaign. It doesn't exist IRL. I've shown up to her rallies. There's not that many people there. And I'm like, oh, wow. Like there's a lot of online hype. If you look online, you think that her campaign is just dominating the state. And it doesn't exist. She's an industry plant. And I was like, I knew there was money in politics, but I was like, that was a lot. Like she has online bots. She has, PAC money. And then that is
a lot of 30-second ads telling people lies. And, if you turn on the TV in Michigan, you are getting wall-to-wall ads. Sometimes, usually 2 ads per commercial break, sometimes 3.
Yeah.
And that's what $70 million in corporate PAC and APAC money buys you.
It also buys you a ton of bots.
Apparently that part too.
Yeah. But thank you. It's incredible meeting you again.
Appreciate you.
Pleasure. Thank you. Dr. Abdul Al Sayed, let's lock in Michigan. I want to send an epidemiologist to the Senate. I want an epidemiologist making decisions about our healthcare.
All right, I should do a video.
Yes, please. You are Massachusetts, is it 7?
Massachusetts 7th, right? I've been in Congress for 8 years now, and in 2018, I was elected to represent Massachusetts, first person of color, first Black woman to represent the Commonwealth. And I ran with no corporate PAC money, no APAC money. And since 2018, I've been calling for ICE to be abolished, Medicare for all, ending qualified immunity, a lot of things that people considered, canceling student debt, and so I'm very, encouraged in this moment because the issues and the platform that I ran on in 2018 and was elected on, people really saw those issues as marginal and fringe and radical, which I wear as a badge of honor because we need to advance solutions that go as bold and as far and as deep as the problem. But what I'm saying is that as someone who ran in 2018, who's been in Congress now for 8 years, to see so many candidates running on this platform throughout the country and running successfully is a mandate for those policies. That means that there's been a shift by the electorate. And that's why I think they're coming so hard at Abdul, because he's a proxy for a broader movement. And that's why I think we have an opportunity here to offer a teachable moment of what is possible. the electorate. And that's why I think they're coming so hard at Abdul, because he's a proxy for a broader movement. And that's why I think we have an opportunity here to offer a teachable moment of what.
Sorry, I was muted. I got myself a Fig Newton. I didn't want to uncrinkle the wrapper around you guys. I was saying his hand is twitching crazy. Does Walter have am I noticing something or what?
What is possible when you have leaders that are unbought? What is possible when you build a people-powered movement?
And electing someone, a senator whose name is Abdul Al-Sayed, in a state that, is purple. And
what kind of Newton? Or mixed berry?
Letting Democratic Party know, because what they'll say is, they usually say when the candidate loses, even if they're corporate backed, well, they were just too woke. And then, and then if someone like Zoran wins or something, they're like, well, you can't do that outside of New York or LA.
Well, the thing that's so fascinating about that, as someone who unseated an incumbent, when I was elected in the 116th Congress, myself and my sister, Representative Ocasio-Cortez, we were the only members to unseat incumbents. And so our victories were considered very improbable. I raised about, again, no corporate, no APAC money, about 1.5. The incumbent raised $6.6 million, and we won by 18 points. But the polls had us down by 13. But we were expanding the electorate just like Abdul is. And what's so frustrating is every time candidates of color win, every time progressives win, they say it's magic, it was a fluke, it was an anomaly, instead of saying that it's an indicator of something, that it is a new model for advancing progress, for
May I have fun with this? Gonna make some dinner? Yeah, I mean, it's election coverage, man.
An unjust status quo, which to me is all it means to be a progressive. The civil rights movement didn't end. We're still very much in it. And, and I really just saw those freedom fighters as disruptors.
Wick TV tweet coming in hot. New Wick tweet. All right, Hassan's chat, the moment black voters might give Stevens the race. Nuke Detroit. Okay. That's not even what it means to be progressive. Yeah, I know. Well, they lump it all together because...
And that's what the people are saying they want. Independents, Democrats, Republicans, even people that voted for Trump didn't vote for this shit. I can tell you, from the Attorney General down, they work actively to obstruct that justice every single day. So the people that I've met in my time here, independents, Democrats, Republicans, they're just people of conscience.
Ayanna Presley, Massachusetts 7. Thank you so much. A pleasure.
The biggest issues on my mind are honestly all related to human dignity. I mean, ice picking people up off the streets, it's only a matter of time before they start knocking other people's heads. I mean, they already kind of are. Getting money out of politics ever since the the ruling of Citizens United, it's really just muddied the waters of our politics.
Yeah. Medicare for all. I'm really happy that that's kind of at the forefront of this election. I had a friend unfortunately pass away because they couldn't afford their insulin, and it was between paying the rent, paying for their insulin. And unfortunately, that's something that's one person in my life that has to make that choice. But I know that there's many more people who've unfortunately had to make that choice. So Medicare for all is a big one for me.
First of all, I care about getting money out of politics because...
Okay, cool. That's all great. All right, let's go back to this for a second.
With what's left there. Because I think when you go through these, when you go through these townships, when you go through these municipalities...
Oh, wow. Big lead open up since the last time we checked in, guys. Big lead open up. Abdul Al-Sayed is currently up by 29,134 votes. 29, that's right. At 11:48 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Abdul Al-Sayed is up by 29,000. It seems that there's been a turning of the tides. A turning of the tides
in Wayne County, and you just look at what the where Whitmer. Yeah, you don't see Southgate.
All right, man.
I'm just looking here where Whitmer won big, or won by any kind of
I'm completely ignorant. Are there socialist or socialist leaning candidates? Kind of Abdul Al-Sayed, but I don't know. I would put that there, right? If you need help filling out the Acreal apology form, let me know. What's the Acreal apology form? What's the Acreal What's that? What's going on? Nothing good happens after 10 p.m. You never know.
Sorry.
You never know, man.
They want to go through. What district do they want to go through?
They flagged Michigan 8 in the Republican primary there.
Okay.
The Trump-endorsed candidate has fallen into, or is in second place right now, and a candidate that was not endorsed by anyone is leading.
Okay. Yeah, it's up to like 30,400 some, or 30,588 votes currently. Okay. All right, big moves for Abdul El Sayed. Big moves for Abdul El Sayed. Wonder what's happening there.
So they want to talk about. I got to just catch up on this. Oh my. Oh, I see. Sure. I'm just catching up on this one. Sorry.
On this Michigan 8 race.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've been so bogged down in the Senate. I'm looking at it right now, and yeah, Hassan endorsed by Trump right here. Obviously, you could see what a surprise it is.
You know, I mean, I don't even know if this is good turnout. To begin with, right? I feel like it is, because if we're looking at Michigan in 24, I mean, there was 5.5 million votes up. We're around 60% in with 900,000 or so. I think that would be expanding to see this at 1.3 to 1.4 million total votes cast, which is interesting if they actually hold. We'll see about that. But it could be really interesting to see this as a note. I don't really know what the outside of primary voting looks like for Michigan, though. If it is
county,
comparable.
Where else is Stevens looking at? Walk through what that looks like here for her in this critical county that we've been watching.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm starting to see here.
Considering it's a midterm primary, it seems high. The problem is that Michigan, as a state, is a pretty populous state. They have they've got a lot of fucking people living in that hellhole. Okay. How many people live? Oh yeah, 10 million. 10th largest state. 10 million people living there. So yeah, I'm not. I don't know,
just
man.
Looking at this a minute ago, she was leading the county-wide vote by 13. It's now come down, as you can see, by 8.5 points. How much more if you froze it here at about this with the vote that's left, she might get an additional plurality of about 15,000 votes out of Wayne. That might be being generous, but you could see if she did that, that would have cut in half the Al Sayed margin here. But then the question is, where else is she getting it from? Would she get that from? Where would she make that up? I mean, there are still a lot of votes that are left to come here, like we're saying.
Yeah, there are still a lot of votes coming that could come in from Detroit. It does seem like Detroit, Wayne County has closed up. Last we checked, Stevens was at 60% of the vote total incoming. Currently, she's at 53.39%. So it doesn't seem like Detroit is as strong for her as would be expected. So
through completed counties, there are a couple places where I think she's clearly hit. They're not huge, but they're noteworthy. Where she's hit, I think, what a benchmark would be for her. There are a number of other places, though, where it looks like she's falling just a little bit short of it, and maybe in need of something a little bit bigger than she is currently getting out of Wayne County. Again, this is one of those places. I'm looking at Kent County here, where Grand Rapids is. 85% is in right now. She's sitting at 34%. We talked about Washtenaw County. Now we're up to almost 80% of the vote right there. Ann Arbor. One thing is, as we say, that last thing that gets counted there, we think in Washtenaw would be the vote by.
And remember, for every vote that comes in, Stevens needs a 2-to-1 margin to pick up any leads and narrow the gap. I don't know if it's 2-to-1. I think it's probably closer to 10-to-9. Or something like that. I mean, if we only have 40% reporting, and she's up by, and Abdul's up by 29,000. I mean, we can make an equation that determines what that is. It would be, fuck, here, let me just do this. So if there's, all right, 59, so 59%. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Just give me an Obsidian fucking folder. I can just type this out. Get bent, math nerd. Yeah, welcome to hell. Okay, don't save that. Don't save that. All right. Let's bring up an Obsidian tab, so I just have a fucking typing thing. All right, so if 29,000 at 59%, 59% equals what? 912K, 912,000. That means that 41% of the remaining vote, again, if we're assuming that the percentages are correct here, right? It'd be fucking what? It'd be 41. Fuck, I'd have to do a lot of math. Stevens just has to pick up an extra 10% of the remaining vote. Yeah, it's something like that. All right.
What did Whitmer get here?
I could do the math, but I have to like write it out and think about it.
Stevens sitting at 40.
It is very close. Yeah.
What did Joe Biden get? You know, he got 51.
Oh fuck.
Stevens sitting at 40.
Oh shit.
You know, we think this might be it in Ottawa County. Okay, so those are the kinds of things she's trying to compensate for here, and the place to compensate for it is Wayne County, with about half the vote in and a lot of Detroit.
Hey, Steve, in Washtenaw, the Ann Arbor, home of Ann Arbor, University of Michigan, Eastern Michigan, go Eagles. Only Eagles I'll cheer for. Sorry, I had to get one in. We're running out of time.
4 minutes left.
Isn't the vote by mail there likely to be students who aren't back on campus yet? I mean, wouldn't that potentially be more Al Sayed friendly?
Say again,
Yeah, it's just that's not going to be a lot. That's not going to be a lot of votes. Okay, let's finish this one up.
I'm an accountant, so I see how all these monies being spent on all of these. There's a circular interest going around. I'd say second of all, Medicare for all. My brother is a quadriplegic, and he became injured due to a car accident.
Hey!
We have
Detroit will not vote for El Sayed. Maybe, as much as I want to agree with you, it does seem like El Sayed is closing up more in Detroit. Stevens was up by 60%. Now she's only up at 53%. So that is a lot closer, I think, than what Stevens is looking for with Detroit. Yes, it will not vote for Detroit. But again, I think that Stevens needs a bigger margin in Detroit than what it seems like she's getting.
And a unique catastrophic fund in Michigan for people who are covered by insurance to get special benefits. So he has, provided housing. He has, a decent.
Oh yeah, black vote. Yeah, no, I know.
Wouldn't have had if he had that same injury.
No, I get that. Again, it's just saying, like, right now. Hell, look at this. New vote batch just came in. Stevens is at 51% in Detroit. El Sayed's at 45%. All right, this is supposed to be where Haley is making big gains in Detroit. Okay, and that is not currently materializing. It does appear that the election trackers are putting it much closer to El Sayed at this point.
Caused by something else. Yeah. So just having the ability to live a dignified life for people with disabilities is one of my biggest issues, I'd say.
What are some of your top issues
when it comes to voting in general? Yeah. I've actually made a criteria for myself recently. So I would say reproductive rights, no APAC or corporate funding, and no support to Israel would be my main three things. Yeah.
I've been learning a lot about Michigan. I've been watching Haley Stevens' campaign. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
It's very weird. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
What is Polymarket saying? I don't know. Let's check out Polymarket. Let's see what Polymarket is saying about Abdul El Sayed. Abdul El Sayed. Why is this not like this? Should be like the top of everything. Okay. Michigan Democratic primary. Yeah, it's got him at 96%. We had like a closing, it seems like, last month, but it hasn't moved much. It definitely is closer than it was at one point, but, anyways.
I'm starting to get the feeling that her campaign is just online, and because when I show up, there's nothing. It's very weird.
Yeah, I was at the Michigan Democratic Convention, and she got completely booed off the stage. It was really rough. It was pretty embarrassing. So.
And that's at the Democrat convention, where it's like it's a wide swath of people. There's enough people there.
It was hard watch. It was hard to be there.
Yeah. I because the one thing they keep hammering is, oh, we need someone to beat Mike Rogers, and I'm like, that's not who's going to beat Mike.
No, I don't think so either.
But she's a first-time voter in our family. So
Oh, you're a first-time voter?
Yeah, so kind of exciting. She's learning all about a few different things, yes. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh boy. You should, Keith. This is good. You're a first-time voter.
So you're a first-time voter?
Yes.
Give me just three things that you care about.
Well, I think I am big on kind of freedom of religion, not being like I am Christian, but I like that everyone can choose what they want to follow and they don't force their views onto other people regardless. I'm big on
Cory Bush lost, apparently. Yeah, I saw that too. I don't have opinions
Yeah, I feel like
there.
those I'm pretty passionate about.
And who are you voting for?
I voted for Abdul.
Okay, very cool. Give me 3 issues you care about as a voter.
So, obviously the...
Oh, sorry. Washtenaw, Genesee, Wayne, and Kent. All right, you're saying those are going to be the heavy Stevens things? The heavy Stevens counties? Right? I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm not certain if I'm, well aware. Stevens, again, Detroit just seems to keep me getting closer. Seems to continue getting closer. That not keep me getting... Fuck.
One for Abdul, but...
Rez, give me your 3 issues as a voter. Criminal justice reform, food availability, and education. Yeah, criminal justice reform, food ability, affordability, and education, probably. I think that, those 3 things actually, are probably, the most important things that we should focus on moving into the 21st century. I'll be real. My top 3 issues are not Republican, not sympathetic to Republicans, and willing to prosecute all Republicans up and down the everything. Yeah, that's if I'm gonna be real, that's it. Yeah.
I think uniting the country again instead of the separating us, telling us why we should be divided.
I'm kind of a partisan hack. And I just need to be out with that. I'm a partisan hack. I hate Republicans. I hate their souls. All right. I hate their souls. I hate them. I hate everything about them. I barely think that they're people, you know?
The message he said today is exactly what we need to teach our children.
I'm not going to be like one of those guys where it's like, yeah, we're going to make your life better. I don't actually give a fuck. I legitimately think people like that probably at this point deserve suffering. I don't think I care that much, honestly. What about pack the courts? Be criminal justice reform, wouldn't it?
Obviously, I'm getting a little bit older, and I have young kids as well, and I want them to have medical insurance. I want them to have Medicaid. I don't want them to have...
Resi, partisanship is what drives democracy. The concept of bipartisanship is in fact anti-democrat because it only corners people into voting for them as obstructionist, not progressive. Yeah, but if I'm talking about the stuff that I do, I try to take more neutral tones, but yeah, politics and shit, not even gonna pretend. Can't even fucking lie.
The bills that I see other people have. So absolutely. And all these other countries can do it, and we're the richest country in the world, and why can't we?
Yeah, I thought Kamala had a chance at winning in 2024, so
yeah.
I mean, it's we know why we haven't. It's after seeing all this money injected into her campaign, we're starting to get a clearer picture of why we don't have health care and why we don't have a lot of these things.
And the honorable mention is why are we...
Appreciate your appeal for balanced coverage, even if I think it's wrong. So for me, it's because there's math here. There's math and there's game. And right now, the game and the math is that Abdul El Sayed is up by 40,235 votes at 12:04 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on August 5th. Thank you.
Starting wars in Iraq.
Yeah, I think that's
ridiculous.
I think we're all sort of collectively done with the
Resistan, I am very sad today. Johnny, we love you. It'll be okay, buddy.
forever wars.
Yeah.
If I went over and talked to MAGA, they're kind of done with that too.
Yeah, exactly. So that might be that uniting thing for all of us, maybe just to get us to
that was a very top of mind issue when I went to MAGA rallies. prior to Trump getting reelected.
That's what he campaigned on. One of the things.
Yeah, no new wars. Yeah. All right, Sicily's Pizza, baby.
Everybody give a Johnny a 07. He needs it today, guys.
Okay.
Support for Johnny is pivotal right now.
Let's go. I'm at Sicily's in Detroit right now. Let's see what Abdul's talking about. Let's see what
that doesn't
Michigan's
look bad
talking
at
about.
all.
I got the legit.
That looks pretty fucking good, man. Let's go.
Classic square here. Okay.
Johnny, Mark's an asshole. That looks awesome.
It's good. Still like New York better, but okay, Detroit. You're doing all right. I'm still gonna.
It's just a different pizza, man. Like, look at the fucking butter crust on that shit. Holy fuck, man. Oh my god, dude. Fuck me, man. Revenge Democrats, we're finally getting it. Finally getting the Sharia law. Go!
I'm gonna finish.
You know, he's right. New York is top buy. I agree. I agree that New York is better pizza. However, I will say this. I just view this as a different pizza. And I like it all the same. So,
like really quickly. Because
it's just different pizza. Like, I'll be honest. I can't even tell you if on a given day, I would always choose a New York pie. Personally, I feel some days I want a little bit more of that doughy shit. You know? Maybe I'm like real fucking hungry. Yeah, then I might want a pie like this. You know?
4, 5, 6 more to go.
Seeing young people showing up is a great sign. If El Sayed loses, worrisome. Yeah, well, we'll see. I don't know. I think it's looking good for him, man. In my mostly, like, biased political coverage, yeah, I think that this is good. I think him being up 40,000 votes at 63% in, I think that is a much better margin than we were looking at earlier this night, you know?
Okay, all right. I'm almost done with the pie. Obviously because I hated it and because New York is so much superior.
That's the thing, though. It's just like, look at this. Bro, even like those like kind of thin square, like grandma crust shit, where they just fucking... There's this one place locally, man, okay? They make this is the craziest pie I've ever had, okay? They had shitloads of fucking... They had like fucking... It looks like they squirted from like a fucking... like a tube almost. Like marinara and fucking pesto at equal fucking amounts on this super crispy fucking pie. Really good, flavorful, like mozzarella, and then really thick pepperoni chunks. That shit was crazy. Way too fucking expensive per calorie, all right? There's definitely cheaper at a better, like, you know, actual value locally, but, you know.
But yeah, I'm starting to get full.
Damn, you watched the whole thing. Thanks, buddy. You're an asshole, man.
And I think
like brick oven thin crust? Kinda. It's like a grandma crust. It's got like... It literally, like, you can tell that it's, like, pulled and rounded. And, like, they keep, like, the pulls longer for some of it. It's weird. I'll have to get it someday and show you guys.
Expect her to do quite well in Flint. So the opportunity for a phone call to the decision desk. I don't do this on the air. I'm not going to do this on the air.
Right.
I don't wanna, but, okay. Let me just explain this. We're in, you could see everything that's going on right here. You can see I'm taking you through the best I know, which is I've seen Stevens do enough to put herself kind of on the edge of this, but not enough where I'm like, well, she's right there. And enough where I think there's a couple of key questions that you see I'm trying to address here about Flint, about Saginaw, about Washtenaw, and really, well, about Macomb, and really about Wayne. And so what I'm going to try to do here is we got the decision desk. They make the call. Who, you know, when these things, you know, how to characterize these races, how to call them. It's a team of, you know.
I mean, Kornacki is thinking that she takes it. I think Kornacki is saying that she's taking it.
Do their own thing. They're not in this for publicity and everything. So I do this off the air. So they're gonna kill my mic, and I'm going to try to talk to them and then report back to you. So Folks, we got a cliffhanger. This is what we watch these for, right? So please don't go anywhere. Maybe Adam, you can tell them if anything is there. Do you got the
Okay, Adam. All right. I mean, it seems like he's continuing to draw up. Where is Washtenaw? Where is Washtenaw County? You know what I can do? I can just do this. Ha 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 ha. All right, let's take a look. Kalamazoo. Oh my God, there's 4. All right, Washtenaw. So Washtenaw, heavy El Sayed. Okay, you said Genesee, heavily, like a little bit closer for Stevens. I just don't see her getting these like really big plus. All right, Roscommon, but this is like what, 2,000 votes. All right, where Syed, I'm seeing a lot more of him like in the 30s. I mean, Huron, okay. You know, I'm seeing him at 30, like in the 30s over in a lot of like, it doesn't seem like small counties. I'm not sure, man. I don't know, man. All right, none of these cities sound real. Okay, man. All right. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's basically over. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm going to be real. I don't actually know if it's over for her. I feel like Kornacki is just bringing this shit up and like, whatever. University of Michigan, Ann Arbor, Flint, and Genesee. All right, let's take a look for Flint. I don't know where that is. Genesee. That's Stevens up, but I don't know if that gets her. 6.3% up. 30%, 34% reporting with 21,000 votes in. I don't know if that gets you there, man. I don't know. You know, it does seem like Abdul El Sayed is getting closer. We're at 41,916 votes up for El Sayed at 12:11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on August 5th. All right, so Kent is Grand Rapids College. I see, that's the thing. I don't know if like that's gonna be the big shifts. I feel like Syed is just taking, I don't know, I feel like he's just doing really well, just generally speaking. Table options. I like how it's like you can put black as an option. Let's not do that. Hold out. I got $50 on JStock calling it first. I mean, yeah, I'm not calling it first. What do you fucking mean? I won't call this until it's like we're at like 94 to 95% and the math is undeniable. I don't even know if we get there tonight. I don't even know if we actually get there tonight. Yeah, is Resi a politics guy now? No, I've always been a politics person. I just generally know a lot about Pennsylvania politics, and yeah, dude came out of nowhere. Even if it's a loss, it's impressive. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of in between. I don't really know how this looks. All right, I don't know. Again, I don't know much about demographics. There are a lot of counties that have 0 reporting, like Sheboygan, all right, which is like a really cool fucking name for a county. I like Sheboygan. Sheboygan, all right. I like that. I only watch Resi because he's a Chungus Moth. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. What is Kornacki talking with people about, man, for this long? Holy fuck. Jesus. Okay. None of these names are cool. You're just a lame unk. Oh, I'm sorry. I respect America and our indigenous cultures that live here. Okay, cool. Well, I guess another thing we can look at is this video that got sent in by Primordial about the difference between Zionism and anti-Zionism. All right. Surely that's different. They're indigenous. Yes. Sure. Google how many people live in Sheboygan. It's probably like 5,000 to 6,000. Right? Can we find some more Stevens votes? I mean, you know, like, yeah, obviously Kornacki is gonna have an opinion, but I still like that he does the math pretty good.
Hi, this is Matt Baker. Recently, I did a pair of videos on the words Israel and Palestine, and how each of these words can mean different things depending on the context. However, two words that I didn't go into much detail on, even though they obviously came up, were Zion.
Okay, it's either... Okay, we have a choice. We can either do this, or there is a video about the Dickers cheating drama. And it's 10 minutes long, and I kind of want to watch it. Okay, I kind of want to watch that. This is kind of meh, but all right.
Zionism and anti-Zionism. So I figured a third video was needed in order to clear a few things up. First off, in the Israel video, I made it seem as if anti-Zionism,
one of them is nothing is less interesting,
was simply being critical of the actions of the current Israeli government. But this is actually not the case because, as several people pointed out in the comments, many Zionists also oppose the actions of the current Israeli government. In other words, I didn't really get to the heart of the difference between Zionists and anti-Zionists. So that is what I'm going to do right now. Let me start by sharing a very basic definition of Zionism. At its core, Zionism is simply...
All right, yeah, this is lame. All right, we'll check this real quick.
Is to do kind of a big kind of reset on where we stand and kind of what the immediate future looks like. It is 12:15 a.m., right? Polls have been closed now for 4 hours, 15 minutes. We've got 2/3 of the vote in statewide. I think that might be a little better pace than Michigan's been on in some of these past primaries. We are at, in the big one in Wayne County, we're at just over half the vote in here. Again, they might be a little faster here than they've been in the past, but it is still past midnight right now. We're still at half. So, 2/3. El Sayed's margin is sitting there at, over 3 points. That's a 3.3 margin over Stevens. We've really seen it hovering in that range, right? For a while now. Maybe it dips just under 3. Maybe it gets up to 4 at some point, but it's really been in that 3 to 4 range for a while now. That raw vote margin for El Sayed, it has ticked up a little bit here, I would say, in the last 30 minutes to an hour or so. So it's sitting at 34%. And so, again, I think the story that has, I've likened doing elections to the old, Polaroid picture, right? You snap it, you wave it in the air, and that you watch that picture slowly kind of come into focus. I mean, this is like the world's slowest Polaroid is what Michigan is tonight. It is just very, very slowly, but, incrementally, it has kind of come more and more into focus. And so I think, the story we've been telling you tonight is kind of, the through line we've kind of been following here is that, Stevens, needs to hit certain benchmarks in some big places and some significant places to have a chance to then win it in Wayne County and in Detroit. So what have we, what can we say we've seen? I mean, we've been doing our thing here where we show you one county at a time, the benchmarks, using those benchmarks of 2018 for Biden and for 2018 for Whitmer and 2020 for Biden. She has hit them in some places. I think she's missed them a little bit in more places than she's hit them. She's missed them potentially big in Kent County. We showed you this one.
Jesus, yeah.
Maybe in Washtenaw County, where right now she would, if that's where it landed, but we still have more vote to come right there. She really...
Okay, so now, all right, so Lansing, this is Washtenaw, so Ingham County, and then Kent. These are like big El Sayed strongholds. Okay, all right, okay.
I think one thing that's emerged is she's really had... That's a bit too big of a circle.
The DNC will fuck it up? I don't think so. I think that El Sayed... All right, let's keep it real. If Hutch is coming out and saying, I think I align more politically and issues-wise with El Sayed, I'm going to say that bodes well for him with the DNC. That bodes well for him with the DNC.
All the vote comes from northern Michigan. And, I mean, these are not all completed counties, but, right, you see some El Sayed. El Sayed, I think, has done better here than the progressive Lane did against Whitmer in 2018. So all those things have a cumulative effect, okay?
Huh? I don't know what I said. I'm sorry.
And why Al Sayed is sitting here.
I stand by whatever it was. I'm just like, looking at shit on my other screens and shit. It's the Hutch effect, a well-known theorem in public political science. So that's the thing, though. It is the Hutch effect. Hutch supports a candidate, they lose. Okay? Hutch supports a candidate, they lose. But, yeah, Hutch just being kind of chill with El Sayed is, like, shocking to me. You know, but, you know, as it is.
This is a small, it's a big county on the map. It's small compared to Wayne. You know, it's going to produce about a fifth, a sixth of the votes statewide that Wayne is going to. So, you know, if Stevens gets a big number out of Flint, if she gets out of Genesee with a double-digit margin, you know, we're talking 4,000 vote plurality extra, 5,000, 3,500 extra additional to what you see right now, plurality out of Genesee County maybe. What would that do? Well, again, like that might take off, I say 30,000 and change for El Sayed statewide. That might take off the and change, okay? That's the effect of having and that's one of the brightest potential spots for her that's left on the map. You know, Saginaw County, you know, as we said, we're sitting at 71%. Is a good number for Stevens out of there. This is one of the places where I think so far at least she's getting a good number. Adam is sending me another note now that he's reviewed my note.
Yeah, as it stands, like, yes, it's closing up again. El Sayed is only up by around 38,158 votes on August 5th, 12:20 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's a little bit down, but again, he does have a healthy lead.
Detroit can win this for her, right? Okay, Detroit has largely
Hutch is a very
come and
interesting
gone.
character, and I don't
there
like
may
it.
be. We're trying to find out if there are a few more votes left in Detroit, but most of Detroit is in. Stevens has won it. It looks like by just under 30 points. Okay, so it's a big margin for her there. But we thought.
What do you mean she's won it by 30 points? All right, overall, Wayne County, she's only up by like 6% on this graph. I think he's just making shit up. I don't want to distrust Kornacki, but, you know, just saying. Saying.
For the last 30 minutes or hour or so, what we're trying to get a handle on is there outside of Detroit, outside of Dearborn Heights, Hamtramck, these are the sort of the cities in Wayne that get the most attention. Again, Dearborn being by far the strongest, you know, for Al Sayed, Detroit being the strongest for Stevens. Are there other big townships there, cities, municipalities, where Stevens might perform surprisingly well, okay? Because I say that particularly about Wayne because they're so big. There are still so many votes to come out of Wayne County. Like, if you just look at the expected vote that's left in our system, let me call that up right now. We still think there are 140,000 votes that are left out of Wayne County, okay? So, you know, Stevens is leading. Now it's an 8-point margin in the county right now across everything, you know, aggregated together. If in that 140,000 remaining votes, there are some, there are some very strong areas for her. Look, if she wins, you know, the math, right? If she wins 140,000 remaining votes, if she wins it by 10 points, she nets 14,000 additional votes. If she wins it by 15 points, right, she nets an additional 21,000 votes. 10 points, 15 points, 14,000, 21,000. Well, then apply that statewide. You know, if she could knock 20,000 off, and if she has a big night in Flint, now that 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 in Flint comes in, now you're getting that Al Sayed number maybe under 10,000. We still have vote to come in Macomb, where Stevens has ticked up as the night has come along, right? So if that combination, if there's sort of a big number out of Flint, additional support, additional numbers for out of Macomb, but it's going to be it would have to be some kind of surprise, I think, in Wayne. That is the thing. It's some strength that maybe wasn't, you know, expected ahead of time. And the other thing is, as we say, that's going to offset this a little bit from the Al Sayed standpoint, is Ingham County. Okay, the state capital, Lansing, East Lansing, Michigan State University, where we're now over half the vote. He's beating Stevens 2-1 here. Even if this remaining vote is Stevens friendly, I think overall what's to come is still going to help Al Sayed here, right? So he's got more to come there. And
all right, this just in, alert, we got more Wick cope, more of the Noodle Boys cope. Can we also talk about people pushing the line that Stevens' internal polling showed she was down by 14 and had no path to victory? How many voters did that lie depress? How many stayed home? How many? Shut the fuck up. Bitches gonna bitch. Let's go. Intense. Smart boy. Let's go. Anyways.
We say Stevens is doing well with the vote by mail, but in Washington, doing well in the vote by mail is probably only losing by a smaller margin than win it. Win it by a substantial margin. From Ann Arbor, it seems very, very unlikely when you just think about what Ann Arbor is politically and sort of the ideological break between these two candidates. It's hard to imagine, but that's the kind of thing. Those are the places where the big batches of votes are. There are a lot of other votes out there. A lot of that is kind of scattered. You're just kind of going through. These are small counties, but it's still got a third of the vote here, in Roscommon County,
Wick's downfall is going to be glorious. I mean, we're watching it. So, I don't know what to tell you. If you haven't figured that out, what's next? Wick only gets DGGers on for his debates, and no one cares.
At 88%, that's actually a fair amount. We took you through Mecosta. How much? That is 35-40% of what we think is left statewide. That's why I'm saying a surprise. A surprise from Wayne. Wayne.
Oh, Shabbat Shalom. Cool, man, cool. Chat, W Jews.
W Jews. Thank you for the 335. Aaron. Thank you. Aaron. Thank you. W.
She can make gains there. But then right after that, you got Ingham. And right after that, you got Washtenaw. Those are the biggest, right there. If I just take those 20, 45, 81.
I know, but the DG Bridgeburn, he won't have that.
Now
happen.
We're getting to 70% of the remaining vote in the state. And
the one thing you have to notice, Wick and his kind of further right turn than even he has been is right along lines with DGG. He does move literally for them. So hey, Rocky. All right, doesn't look like it'll be W Jews today. Thanks, Sergey. Okay. Maybe emergency panel before my planned stream. We got to have a convo about these polls and the behaviors of some folks on here with regards to the Michigan race. Bro, I just want to say when. If it's right now, Wick, let's have a panel. You and me. All right. You, the Fang of Zion. Me, the Raider from Ramallah. Okay, Wick. All right. Come on, buddy. I'm kidding. I don't want to talk to Wick right now.
Seen a lot of this tonight where, this isn't the biggest one.
Oh, this is totally irrelevant and none of you care about it. Information. Okay. This is totally irrelevant and none of you care about it. Information. I said a few months ago, I had this one friend that I was close to when I was younger, who I don't really know what happened to them. They were a friend. They're also an ex. Shockingly enough, today they reached out. I haven't talked to them in 20 years. And that's they seem to be doing well. I'm really happy for them. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
But the ones that you said,
that was the
2,800, and he went up to.
So totally separate thing. But that was a cool little.
So that's what just happened outside. I sit here talking about what the city of Flint could do for Stevens. Could be thousands of votes. Way up in the UP, the city of Marquette, right, just gave Al Sayed a couple thousand vote pad plurality over Stevens, right? I'm just going to look. I want to just show you a couple more of these.
It's pretty fucking cool, man.
Basically completed. Basically complete.
Rezi, chances of Wickabang Vulu no matter who after using a cudgel to make us vote for Biden? Yeah, he already did. I don't know why you're saying it like that, buddy.
Basically completed
Jan,
in
fuck you,
of
man.
Significant size.
I'm relating.
Ottawa, right? Western Michigan, I took you through that one. Stevens missed, I think, significantly there. Missed a target, I think, significantly there. Let's see. Yeah, I just showed you Marquette's one of them that's decent size. We showed you Bay, where the Stevens number was actually good. See, it's not uniform. That's what's made tonight challenging. You start saying, oh, she missed here, she missed here, she missed here. They add up. Then, oh, she hit this one. She hit that one. I mean, you are seeing those too. And again, she did for using our use of that Whitmer benchmark from 2018. She she did outperform dramatically Whitmer in Detroit. We did just get, I think this was in the last couple minutes, right? I think this might have been part of what we just, this one just came in though. I guess we did just get Barry. I clicked on it accidentally, but Barry County, okay. Just to give you the benchmarks, 95%, decent size, not, Whitmer 55 in 18, Biden 52, Stevens 50. I mean, it's on the edge. A lot of these, she misses, she's missed in some. She's hitting a few. And then this is where so many of them land, where it's like, no, it's not 52, it's not 55. But then you could start saying, again, Whitmer didn't need 55 here to win. She probably only needed.
You guys want to see something kind of funny? Digital ground game. Progressive Victory immediately calls it for Syed. 3% reporting, and we've generally seen enough. Al Syed will be the Democratic nominee. Digital ground game. Y'all really love jumping the gun, huh? Keep coping. The gap is 3.5%, and you call the race at 3%. What are you on? LMAO. We didn't participate in the primaries. Things can just be funny. Smiley face. This is just Destiny using the... Bro, no one... It's either Destiny or fucking Erudite. It's one of the fucking two. Bro. Oh, man. Ooh. That ain't no guess. That's how it's gonna be. Progressive Victory, man. Fucking wowzers, man.
With these numbers. Waiting on...
I find it crazy that, I'm literally finding a reason to root for Progressive Victory at a time. No one types smiley faces like that. No, men in their mid to late 30s absolutely do that to women that they are interested in. Smile.
Margin, now it's 7.9.
So have you changed your opinions on PB? No, I still think PB was fucked up. But I think they cut out some of the fucked up shit. And... I still think that they're a little bit cocked, but, Now,
I think a lot of this is coming in at the municipal level. It may be a more friendly Al Syed community that just came in, but and it's small. But so there we are, 71%, a statewide margin of 36,000, nearly 37,000 for Al.
Bro, even Pisco was, reporting this thing is done 3 hours ago. I feel like people are just, idiots, man.
Nothing new in Genesee.
Okay, and Hassan's top clipper, Socialist Adri, a tweet has hit the timeline. Hassan reacts to Bernie Sanders defending him by saying that Hassan does radio.
Congress said America deserved 9/11. Are you comfortable with that association?
I am not. I think that's a dumb statement. On the other hand, he has a whole lot of followers and there's a lot of things that he's saying that are making sense to a lot of people. I think, we have to get above cancel culture. When you're doing radio, whatever they do, podcast, radio, you say dumb things. I suspect if you go back over your career, there may be one or two things that you said that you may have regretted. But I think...
Oh yeah, as we reported earlier in the stream, Bernie is willing to trade off the Skeletor husk of James Carville for full-bodied Hassan torture treatments.
What we have got to do is look at the totality of where people are coming from and go forward. Here with Joe. Yeah, Joe Lozier out of Region 1.
That is fucking... That is so funny. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. That is... I don't know what to say about that. Oh my God. That's Burn Dog, man.
All right, anyways.
77-20 in Dearborn, right? He got, in the 18 primary, he got 6.
It's like, that wasn't even a reaction. It's just him going, oh, and rubbing his face. Say something about it. Say something about how the fucking elderly are out of touch with the modern realities of the world as they are, because they cannot understand technology, and technology is driving all world economies.
Checking my
God. He's old. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. All right.
Okay. So yeah, we're
all right. A little bit of Dicker snark. I have a hot clip coming in from the Queeman stream. Apparently, Queeman is playing as Dickers now.
Welcome back, Dickers.
Unhooded clits everywhere should be on notice. On notice.
And see, you know, in terms of raw expected vote left. Yep. Yeah, it's Wayne.
All right, dude. Kornacki is like coping. We are down to 33,189 votes in between Haley Stevens and El Sayed as of 12:36 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Detroit, yeah, everything's staying about the same. I don't really know if this is gonna actually eat into the lead meaningfully. So, you know, I don't know if it is going to eat into the lead meaningfully. So, but anyways. Dicker snark. Do I have other snark shit? Do I feel like we gotta stay on politics?
Likely good for Al Sayed. Again, a 25,000 vote. If he were to win it by 10 points, he nets 2,500 votes, right? If let's say there's 20,000 votes, let's say there's 22,500, and he wins it by 10, 2,250. He nets 2,250. You know, that would climb. Now he'd be at a north.
Kornacki brain melt like that. Depends on where. The thing is, I think the brain melt from Kornacki, I don't even think it's because he's siding necessarily with Stevens. I absolutely see the math and how it could turn out a certain way. And yeah, I feel like it's an extremely close fucking race. An extremely, extremely close race. Yeah, he's probably just running numbers in his head, man. Let's see. Look at what you are enabling, Pisco. I'm telling you, they are gleefully rubbing their hands together as you bring the horse past the gates. Sorry. I'm never gonna stop. I'm never gonna fucking stop, okay? Oh, Wick, invoking anti-Semitic imagery. Alright, Pisco, a movable and convenient fact. On our Live and Learn, every single host is completely and totally united in expressing that we would support Francesca Hong over MAGA scum Tom Tiffany. Vote blue no matter who, says Mike from PA. Pisco, yeah, it's a common burden that real liberals bear, that their values may be cynically invoked. Your lazy guilt by association rage bait doesn't change the truth I speak. Fucking Pisco is fucking evil, man. This is evil. I'm happy to let your express preference for a MAGA candidate speak for itself. I'm happy to let the fact you make it easier for MAGA to win the future speak for itself as well. You want them to win now, you dipshit. You want them to win now. All right, Pisco just bent you over a fucking table, brother. What do you want?
44, 8, 12, 13,200. So if you use those, okay, this is it. Al Sayed is leading right now in Macomb County, 54-66. If we just extrapolate, we're doing back of the envelope stuff here. If we just extrapolate from what Adam just said, then from the remaining election day vote, Al Sayed gets a plurality.
Oh, the Pondering has blocked Conduit. For those of you that don't know Conduit is a DGG guy who makes those, I watched this person for 7 days, and this is what I learned. Pondering has blocked Conduit. I don't think I've ever seen Pondering Politics, Josiah, block anyone. All right? And by the way, one thing from the Pondering, he said he's not going to change his content, but he posted a poll on his YouTube and shit. He posted a poll on his YouTube. He doesn't have me blocked. Let's go. He posted a poll on his YouTube asking if people wanted him to cover more lefties, more lefties and shit. And he said, I'm not going to change what I'm doing. I just want to know what this is. And it's so cool. Because I feel it's really just him saying, how many of you are fucking DGGers, man? God, that's so cool, bro. Literally aim for applying critical stuff to this, stuff like this. You just hand your wallet to the wallet inspector. Who's the wallet inspector? Destiny? Conduit's an ice beam or ice beams orbiter? Conduit's on thin fucking ice, brother. Okay. Yeah, not cool, but he's retweeted it. Why would he retweet it ever in the first place? He told me he didn't read it, apologized, and took it down. Dude, it's just like they're literally, you've got this fucking Slugworth fucking blob human mutant going out here trying to police people's fucking tweets, man. Mutant, what was her name? Okay.
Somehow Stevens pulls a rabbit out of the hat with the late vote by mail there. I think she might need to. Oakland, what's left? We got 20,000 left in Oakland. Stevens has been doing well with that.
Bro, Wick, rough night, huh? It's literally rough night, and he's just AI'd an image of Hassan watching Destiny shit while his preferred candidate fucking loses. What is this? This is insanity. What is going on with Wick? Is he just like, he's completely delusional? He's lost it.
You know, maybe she wins what's left by 10 points. You know, that'd be 2,000, right? You know, to knock it down to, okay, we just got in. We get 2,800. I mean, you just see she's still in that high 20s, 30,000 range going through all of that. That's not Wayne, but that's a lot of other stuff. What just came in?
It was a combo of...
They thought she was going to win because the polls were off. Yeah, the polls are off in a crazy way. But again, I mean, that's what polling is. It's why I've said this before. I don't totally trust polling. I thought it looked good for El Sayed, but can't fucking trust polls anymore, man.
Counties, the biggest one was Jackson at 3,000 votes. She wins that.
Okay. What's this, Rocky? God, they're such racist assholes. Vote my way or I'll call you an Islamophobe. And then all their chats will talk about nuking Detroit. No, I call you an Islamophobe because you describe the left as alhamdulillah or like Allah, what was it? Allahu Akbar or some shit. You just started describing them as like Arab, as, you know, Muslim. Okay, all of their chats. Yeah, one dude posts nuke Detroit. Wow.
But she's winning by substantial margins because that's where the most votes are that's left by far.
Yeah, you gotta understand, it's all the women they interact with are molested, and they all molest women because they're all around Destiny, and Destiny's in their chats and on their streams, right? Yeah, duh.
Decision Desk approved math
super sensical.
In, you know, all these other places here, these sort of big, substantial...
Oh my God. Not only that, brother, it's not... Wick didn't even grab any of this for himself. He literally... Destiny was the one who made the AI. Destiny's the one who made the shitty AI images. Brother! Wick! Wick, you're just reposting DGG chats, man! Wick! Put on the fucking cup noodle, Wick! Wake up, buddy! Wake up!
Places. But
I love that for the rest of my fucking life. Whenever I fucking get angry at liberals or Democrats or any political figure, I'm just gonna be blaming Wick. I love the way this world is going, man. I feel fantastic.
You said.
And Kent still says it doesn't have all their dots saying fully reported yet, so there could
be
still
more.
Okay. Macomb was the biggest one in that.
General has the real story.
18,000 votes.
Okay, and can I say, by the way,
I do want to thank all of you for coming out. Thank you very, very, very much. Bro, what the fuck is this? What is this? Tweet that, please. No, we're waiting for it to get called for Abdul, okay? We're gonna wait for it to get called for Abdul, okay? Alright? Alright, I am saving that. We will be tweeting that. We will be getting called anti-Semitic. Alright? That's so awesome, dude. We're so cool. As I was saying, I want to thank everybody. Thanks for like helping me out with the stream tonight and everything like that. We're gonna hang out for a bit. The bar is a suggestion more than a demand tonight. I did wake up super late. I apologize for that. I hope you're enjoying the coverage. Please remember to like and subscribe. We're probably gonna be doing more and more election stuff as we get closer to the midterms and as Destiny like possibly loses the court case, and that's, you know, kind of we always go back to that. We like that shit. So thank you very much, everybody, for the support tonight, especially those of you that are sending in links. I actually legitimately am extremely grateful for that.
Remember, we were showing you how if each county, if we were kind of extrapolating it, we said Stevens being on pace to get that 9,000 net from where we were. That's on pace with what we showed you. I just see it changed again. What did we get?
We got another Wayne County update, another 7,000 votes. Stevens gets, trying to pull it up, 54% to 43%.
Okay, I have 7,000 votes.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's, yeah, so that nets out to 500 and change plurality for her. You know, she needs to. So that, you know, that brings it down under 35,000.
Yeah, I do think Kornacki is probably a little bit Stevens-sided. So
I keep looking at this.
I think that's fair to say. A little bit.
That offer, yeah.
I still think it's good. I still think it's good coverage. I don't even care.
Amount.
He's sad. Yeah, whatever.
But it's dead even there, right?
That's fine. It's still good coverage.
We have nothing from. That's tiny. What happened?
I mean, the other options are we start like blinking between this and like anything else, right? Like that's like another thing that we can throw up. We can watch them probably crash out, right? Like I think they're up, aren't they? I think somebody was saying that. Nope, they went offline like half an hour ago. Are they actually all offline? That's crazy. No fucking shot. They went offline before this ended.
Yes.
That's wild.
Okay. It wasn't. It had nothing to do with the results. Actually, that was a behind the scenes. What's the word here? Technical kind of thing. Okay. Did anything come in while we were doing that?
St. Clair and other.
I prefer my pundits dejected and accurate. I know, same dude.
And Fast and Furious. What do we got?
She nets a couple hundred votes there. She wins that batch, 52 to 45.
So 2 7-point victories again. And how many votes? Is it 7,000?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So between the last two updates,
does DGG have E coverage? I mean, I would guess if anybody, it would be IRI, I guess. Like, is he the one? Yeah, 1.4K watching.
Right,
He's got the embed.
7,000 vote updates from Wayne County
Yeah,
come in.
he's got the
they
fucking
break for about
embed,
7
yeah.
points for Stevens.
Yeah, that's that
what
guy.
that has the effect of doing is knocking this number.
Okay. Anyways.
3 points. It's 2.9 points. We do have. We'll keep a running tally of this. We now think there's about 114,000 votes that are left. I'll put these up on the screen for you. Maybe that's the way to do it. 114K. That's a K. We think 114,000 votes are left out of Wayne County. The second biggest source of votes we think that's left is right here, Macomb County, 41,000. Then would be Genesee. We think, roughly here, these are rough numbers. We think about 36,000 votes left to come out of Genesee. Genesee is Flint, okay? Ingham County, right? State capital.
Yeah, I don't think 114 in Wayne at the lead that Stevens is demonstrating right now, I don't think that's enough to put her over. I do not think that's enough to put her over at all. I just don't.
Are going to come out of Muskegon. Oakland, we still have, again, these are rough. We think maybe about 20,000 that are left in Oakland County. We did get it. Looks like we got another Washtenaw update a few minutes ago. Can you look into that? Because we think now 14,000 left in Washtenaw. But, 114, 155, 191. Statewide, about 1,000 votes. What just came in. But, 114, 155, 191, 205, 230. So that's 253,000 votes in the outstanding votes in the places I just showed you. That's the lion's share, of what's left. I say there's scatterings elsewhere. There are a few other places I can show you, but that's the lion's share of it. Do you have Washtenaw?
Yeah, that came in while we were doing Macomb a few minutes ago. That was I
wonder how long it's going to take for IRI to say something.
There's about 6,000 votes, and he wins it 48 to 47.
If she maintains an 8-point lead in Detroit, that's 11,000. Yeah, it's 11,000 with 114,000 coming in, right? That's not. I don't think that's enough. If she's down by 30. Oh no. No, it is drawing a little bit closer. It's 38,100 and something votes, as a bonus, right? Zooms up looking for tiers.
With the vote by mail.
I'm just going to be honest. We could literally just boot, IRI and watch his shit.
That much. Well, look at that. In Washtenaw, not that batch of votes, but out of Ann Arbor, we just got a big vote by mail batch. And, yeah, it's basically a tie, right? And so if it moves... okay, right, so if that big...
They're not calling it, though. They're not calling it. It means there's still a chance. I believe El Sayed will pull this off, but the damage has been done. The damage has been done, man. This is just interesting to watch what happens in the end. I mean, there's a chance that she wins, but wow. This is... bit of a disappointment for a lot of people out there realizing this is going to be a lot harder than they thought.
I mean, yeah, I don't disagree. I think the polling was extremely favorable Syed, which makes a lot of this kind of crazy that's not that close, but I don't know how much that mattars, I really don't. I think it's fine.
Out of Kalamazoo.
It's at least then it's people are gonna be oh no, we actually have to work for it. Damage to what? Damage to Syed. As a candidate. He was projected plus 15 in a ton of polls and shit. So that's just kind of it. When are they going to start pulling out Bernie math for Stevens? I don't know.
Over, and that means something has to change. You know what I mean?
What did you just say?
As exciting as you thought it was, and that the people of Michigan aren't as sold on you. This is a split with the Democratic Party here. You got a lot of people to win over, dude. These are a shit ton of votes you're going to have to win over, and that means something has to change.
Yeah, maybe not having AIPAC and BlackRock pump, $60 million into a fucking election for a propaganda campaign, as well as the WIC class just basically doing Arab Islamophobia shit. Maybe you could just do that. That could be the change.
It's PAC money.
Be the change you want to see, right? Come on, buddy.
Is why this happened. There's no shot. This is a bit of a disaster for El Sayed. This is the best he could do. And the Republicans are about to dump some Islamophobia we haven't seen since 9/11 on this race.
Yeah. And that might not work for Michigan. Like, I hate to say it. Dude, okay, man. Like,
it's about to get nasty. He's going to need all the help he can get. And he pissed off everybody from Gretchen Whitmer to all of Haley Stevens supporters. I mean,
yeah, and they all endorsed Haley Stevens, and they're in a race against each other, and he was dismissive. Get used to it. Obviously, we're going to talk shit on this guy, but if he talks shit back at us, remember, what are we, guys? White women who can't take criticism. Cope, alright? They're fucking adults, alright? Like Whitmer, Stevens are more adult than you'll ever fucking be. They'll fucking get over it and understand what's on the fucking table, idiot.
I can't wait to read the analysis here and see like the turnout in certain areas
fucking
due
dumbass.
to just being enraged by the campaign he ran and the way people have been talking. Just the disrespect.
Yeah, I remember when Americans are too racist for Obama.
He's going to have to go hat in hand. This guy, he'll probably be going to church on.
Yeah, remember when New York didn't want to have Hamas and then they fucking elected Mamdani and shit? Shut the fuck up.
On Sunday in a black church, watch. This guy's going to be, it's going to be a new
what?
Supporters. I mean, I can't wait to read the analysis here and see like the turnout in certain areas due to just being enraged by the campaign he ran and the way people have been talking. Just the disrespect to different communities in the state of Michigan that he's going to have to go hat in hand. This guy, he'll probably be going to church on Sunday in a black church. Watch. This guy's going to be, it's going to be a new Abdul starting tomorrow.
Yeah, because he's running a fucking general election, brother. What do you fucking expect?
If he wins.
He's lost it. What happened to him? But
yeah, Hassan, got to go. We will not. If we see Hassan anywhere near him in the next 90 days, he's an idiot. Got to go.
What do you mean he's gotta go? What do you mean he's gotta go? No one fucking knows who Hassan is, you dipshit motherfucker. Wake the fuck up. You talk to Hassan, you get like kids. You get some fucking youth votes and people that are willing to campaign for you. Who gives a shit? Most people don't know who the fuck he is.
3,400 left. She's leading by 10. 2,900 left. Well, that one's even. 2,400 left even.
Tool,
yeah.
man.
Oh boy. You know what? They're just it's Western Michigan.
I mean,
well, C94. I'm like close enough, and a complete picture of Kalamazoo.
Yeah, those double-digit leads. Not reality, man. This game's a lot harder than people thought, and it's going to take a lot of work to get Abdul across the finish line. The poll.
Yeah, and it was always going to. Would you say the same shit if Stevens won? No, and you know why you wouldn't? Because the problem is Abdul probably is courting that leftward vote that has a concept called harm reduction, and they would go ahead and say, yeah, Stevens is definitely better than Mike Rogers.
Polls already showed that he was going to have a tougher election in November than Stevens. I don't know what she's going to do. I don't know what people like Gretchen Whitmer are going to do. Obviously, they're going to...
Can we acknowledge the $60 million they dumped to the election? Why did the libs not acknowledge this? Because they can't. Because the fact that $60 million got pumped into an election and it still didn't buy the election shows how lost this country is to the corporate class.
I want the Democrat to win. I want the Democrat to win. I don't really have an issue with Abdul. I think he's kind of a dick and a narcissist and a weirdo, but as far as being a senator on paper, it seems fine. I mean, I'm for Medicare for all. I wish he would obsess a little less about Israel. I don't think there's much to do there as a senator. Like, what's the vote on? What's the...
What? What's to vote on? Yeah, war approval and shit like that? What's to vote on? Are you like, bro, what are you blanking on, brother? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm about to say some fucking really ableist shit if I keep going down this line and I don't let him talk.
How's that going to make life better for people in Michigan to talk about Israel all day long?
I don't know. Maybe they don't have to hear about their fucking, families dying. And then for everybody else, we don't have to watch blown up little brown kids get carted around on Twitter.
It's not going to make the cost of living go down. It's not going to make...
And we don't have to deal with the moral implication that our tax dollars are funding it.
Housing more affordable. It has nothing to do with what people are.
It would be, housing could be more affordable if we possibly, subsidized housing rather than subsidizing bombs on Iran.
Super concerned about. It's a moral issue, and I guess it'll help some people sleep better at night. But what is the action that he can take towards Israel as a senator? They're not getting any money. They're not getting any weapons. Like they're even telling Congress, please don't send us anything.
What are you talking about? Bro, what is this guy on? What is he on? What is he on? What is this? What is this?
So I
got a feeling a lot of people are going to be watching IRI coverage tomorrow. Holy shit.
Wish he would focus a little bit more on the things that will impact people's lives directly here. And I think that's what he's going to have to do to win this state.
Yeah, they aren't getting money. We're just dropping our own bombs, dude. Fuck me, man.
They aren't voting on anything for 2 years. Oh, they'll still vote on some things. They won't be able to implement anything, if that's what you mean. I'd agree with you on that.
I used to love watching him. I don't mind him when he bitches about Republicans. I'm still there, but fuck me, dude.
For her there.
Also, if you're a streamer and you're drinking from a glass and not a bottle, I don't fucking trust you. Who the fuck in the year of our Lord 2026 is drinking anything out of an open mouth cup that isn't a hot coffee?
30 is winning 27, 54, 81 minus
middle, and that's gonna
42.
And I think he's gonna have to moderate, move to the middle, and that's gonna piss off a lot of those people who
are just gonna keep voting for him because they don't give a shit. Because they have principles of fuck Republicans.
They want him as pure as possible, pure as snow, and he's gonna have to lurch a bit to the center.
Nothing from Muskegon, but again, that do me a favor, Adam. This is a good one. Ingham County. I mean, in terms of the mail, how much is left? What's it running at? Election day.
You say that, but in 2035, we will have solved the housing crisis after voting to call Gaza a genocide. You're right. No, you're right. I can't argue with that. I mean, you will be able to draw a direct line between emphatically calling it a genocide millions of times and cheaper housing. You're right. It's connected for sure.
And she's leading by 3, which, 3 points with 25,000 left. That might net her 750 votes. It's going to be a handful. All those votes left right there, vote by mail's her bread and butter, but Ingham County demographically isn't. And so the good news for her is it looks like El Sayed doesn't bill.
Who wants a little Hutch hate? I got a substance tweet about Hutch. A little bit of Hutch hate, a little bit of Hutch hate.
We love an art.
All right. Ba ba da da. Ba ba da da. Ba ba da da. Da 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 da.
But pay attention, guys. Pay attention to our boys who we love and are our boys. Pay attention to Soy Pill and Pisco. From this moment on in the stream, because they pushed back like really aggressively, especially Soy Pill on Keith, and I feel like there's like an irrational hatred going on of those two that I wish people would just like chill the fuck out. I understand having issues with people. I understand having serious issues with people. I'm obviously biased because I can.
Oh wait, no, it's Hutch just saying like you guys are going way too hard against fucking Soy Pill. Never mind. Back on the Hutch train. Support for Hutch is criminal right now. Never mind. We don't hate Hutch. We like this. This is cool.
Consider both of them like
they're your boys, man.
My pals, my friends. I like them both a lot. Honestly, I really liked their energy during this conversation. It made me think, oh yeah.
This is an emotional roller coaster of a stream. Dude, it truly is. What not planning a stream does to a motherfucker, right? How quick you are to choose hate, truly. I just thought it was going to be hate content. I looked at it for a second, I misread it, and then... Why is Hutch letting Wick die? I don't know.
Let's see more of that. That was good. And yet, bro, there are so many people that are... I was looking at some of the feedback, And people were accusing Soypill and Pisco of like aggressively sweeping for this guy. I'm like, wait, what?
Anyways.
Did you guys listen to it?
Dude.
On this margin with what's left in Ingham County, but she may not cut into it with what's left. So again, we say 31,600 now. I could see Macomb slashing that down to about 27. Genesee, with 27,000 left. Again, if she were to just pour it on the way she just did with that last update, she could net 5,000 more. Maybe we do it this way.
And guess where all that APAC money's going next?
Change the marker thickness.
Okay. So that APAC money was probably going to go to Mike Rogers anyways, because he's the more pro-Israel candidate in the more pro-Israel party. Like, where do you think that money was going to go anyways? IRI, what are we doing? Philip, when James Carville says, we already did this. I did this at like the beginning of the stream.
Never mind. 5,000, but they do great work. I just did what? 5,000. Let's be generous, right? This is non-decision desk approved. 5,000. Take a look. I say at Flint, and you say,
All right, I need to take a look at this real quick. It's 35,000-ish, a little bit more. 35,076, I think. Yeah, 35,076 or so. Up for El Sayed. No, 126. As of August 5th, 1:05 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 78% in. It does not seem like Haley Stevens is closing the lead at all.
So I see mail roughly in, early in person in 11.
Yeah, and
58-40.
So that,
Yeah, I don't honestly understand the Wesley Bell, Corey Bush shit, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. Corey Bush is out
right?
again.
I'm seeing maybe I could 21, Syed, and then that Oakland, if that remaining vote is election day and it's breaking further.
So that fires up students tomorrow will be in school. Quite possibly reason polls are off. Students aren't there. I don't know how important that matters, especially if they do mail-in voting for those said students. I'm going to be honest, I don't know how much of a shift that is. Again, any win is a win,
Washington, we keep telling you.
Wick retweeted this. Is he saying it helps centrist liberalism helps marginalized? I've learned tonight a lot of pollsters and the Democratic Party ecosystem were good at talking white college-educated voters have blind spots with working class people of all races. Cool, Nira. Very awesome. Very great.
From
I
here to
don't
the end.
really have an opinion on Nira. I think she sucks, but I don't care.
Yeah. No, I didn't mean to do that. Kind of. Hey.
He's setting up Cope for tomorrow.
Not worth tuning in. Wow. We can tune into it for a few minutes. I don't know what. No.
Oh. El Sayed is apparently speaking. That's probably better than whatever this is. Okay, let's take a look. El Sayed's giving a speech. That's probably, like, top. That's probably tops. Can I get a rewindable? Is that rewindable?
Who should never see the inside of the U.S. Senate?
Guessing Mike Rogers.
So, friends, we're going to have to wait a little longer to see the outcome of this race. But as I look in front of me, I already see the outcome of this campaign. A community of people who came together around a set of ideals built on the foundation of what this government was supposed to be in the first place. Government of the people, by the people, and for the people. And as I think about where we sit in the long arc of our history, it's hard not to reflect on the fact that we just commemorated 250.
Was he declared winner? No, I don't think anywhere has him declared winner at all right now. No.
50 years weren't perfect. We all know that a lot of that history was built on a set of foundational errors. And at the same time, I can't help but appreciate the fact that I know what America gave me. America is an incredible place. I used to live the contrapositive of the life I was supposed to live when I spent summers in Egypt. I crossed 15 hours and 10 years difference in life expectancy. But for the accident of being born here, I got the opportunity to get vaccinated against diseases that killed 2 of my aunts and uncles that I otherwise never met. I got to go to amazing public schools. I got to go to an incredible public university. I got my medical education paid for by the NIH. And at the same time, growing up just 15 minutes away from me, children whose families had been here far longer than mine who never got those same opportunities. America can do glorious things, but to love America isn't just to dress up in some colors and pretend that everything's fine. To love America is to will America to do the hard work of being better. If you love America, you want America to be America for all of her.
Okay, breaking news. Alice Poole, critical support for Mallory McMorrow, who no matter what happens in Michigan will be needlessly harassed for it. I hope she knows she's a smart, capable politician. I'd love to see her in another race someday regardless. Tomorrow she deserves a day off and nice wine. Hell yeah, Alice. Let's go. Based. Wrong.
Kid, continued discrimination against people. The thing our country has always done better than anyone
I'm also going to run and go grab a coffee real quick. So I will be right back. I'm just going to go make a coffee, okay?
Is not because we ignore our challenges. The greatness of America is the ability to see those challenges and fix them.
America.
And 250 years on, as we think about where we go from here, it is that ability to correct that we together have embraced in this movement. We live in an era of historical inequality, in an era where union participation is near an all-time low, but the number of billionaires has never been higher. An era where schools continue to carry the consequences of historical segregation. An era where we continue to see a few very small people try to define America as being as small as they are. We can't control the past 250 years. What we can do is build the next 250. And to do that, it's going to mean movements like this one, of the people, by the people, and for the people, with a distinct purpose of taking on the challenges that we face. Those movements have never been more important than they are right now. I look in front of me and I see all kinds of colors, all kinds of stories coming together around the idea that we can have nice things, we just can't do it alone. That to have them, we're going to need to reach across the divides they tell us we can't breach. Divides of race, of faith, of geography, of sexual orientation, gender identity, to build together what we want to hand off to our kids and our grandkids. And for the past 15 months, I've had the privilege of being a part of that movement with all of you. And so as we continue forward, for the next 13 weeks, I am asking you to put your shoulder in the work to make sure that we defeat Mike Rogers, we defeat and send a blow to Trumpism, and we do the work of building that next 250 years that all of us deserve, because at some point, whether you know them or you don't, the future will ask you, what did you do in this moment? For me, it looks like 2 little girls, ethnically half Indian like their mom, ethnically half Egyptian like me, 100% American. And I want to tell them when they ask that I got to work with so many incredible people who believed in the best of America so that we could hand it off to them and all of their kids and grandkids. Ask yourself what we could be if we treated all our kids like they were all our kids. Ask yourself what it would mean when it comes to where we spend our tax dollars, about the schools we build, the health care we provide, the opportunities we would want. And for the next 13 weeks and the next 6 years after that, I'm asking you to join me in helping to build that America. So with that, we should know who the victor will be tomorrow. And the work starts anew. And so for one last time for this primary, money out of? Money in your? Medicare for? Let's go win. Thank you so much.
Fuck! Fuck you, El Sayed, you little son of a bitch. You fucking asshole. God damn it, man. God damn it, dude. Alright, she's closing. She is closing in. She is coming in a little bit closer. Alright, she is coming in a little bit closer. Alright, give me 1 sec. Alright, let me bring up the stuff with Kornacki. Alright, let me bring it up. Sorry.
That's come in Macomb, they cancel each other out. But I want to be careful here because right next door,
it is closer.
Oakland, that update we just got a minute ago, a very good update for Stevens was.
It'd be funny if she won at the end. I wouldn't be shocked. I think it's really close.
And that last big update went 61-35 for Stevens. Okay, so if that vote by mail, we've gotten 3 or 4 successive updates here. It's been as pro Stevens as we've been expecting all night. If the remaining vote by mail here just continues that pattern, but the remaining what's coded as election day vote doesn't, that's a big batch of votes there, 15,000 votes that are coded as election day, that if they broke more towards Stevens, but again, she's now in a position 22,800. Did we just get a little bit more?
Taking a look. Small. We got another 1,000 Saginaw and another 200 Van Buren.
How does Saginaw break?
59% for Stevens, El Sayed 34.
Yeah, so getting close there. That's about what we thought. Genesee, we're at about 60. But
yeah, it's only like 18,000 votes, man. He's looking for votes the way Trump does. Well, yeah, that's what he's doing. He's trying to figure it out, because that's the thing. This is like what people are doing behind the scenes. They're running numbers to figure out if they can call the race, you know? I don't think it's like weird at all, honestly.
About 15,000 vote by mail left, right? And 14,000 of what our system is coding as election day, okay, right? And we've been seeing in Macomb County that the mail's been running about plus 30 Stevens, and the election day's been running about plus 30 Al Sayed. That would, cancel each other out. And basically what you're seeing in Macomb now is what it would be. But again, that what we just saw in Oakland is getting me thinking here. Is there a chance that what's coded here as election day vote, if it behaves like that vote we just got from Oakland at the very end there, and is
it is. It's just extremely close. This is a nail biter of a fucking race, man.
This is non-decision desk approved, but this is just if it ends up looking like.
Bro, what the fuck is this guy doing? What the fuck is this guy doing? He's wearing like Dickers shirts and shit now. Okay, this is something Dickers would fucking wear. What the fuck, man? So weird.
Plurality of about 8,000 votes out of Macomb. That would be more than a third of what she. This is a huge if. This is just, we are left with this kind of speculation just given how everything that you've been seeing tonight. I don't need to explain it. Everything that you've been seeing tonight, all these blind spots we're operating with.
Smells like pre-batched timed tweets. Possibly.
About what's still to come here in Macomb. And if what's to come in Macomb defies our expectations and our classifications, and that can happen, that's a big batch of votes right there. Stevens has made some gains there in Wayne. We said she needed to make, big gains, big strides in Wayne. We just saw her make one a second ago. And the other thing we've been seeing, let's see here.
We just got another Kent update.
Yeah.
1,500 votes. El Sayed, 54%. Stevens, 41%.
Okay, so 1,500. I mean, he nets about 160 votes out of that plurality. Do they still have more?
Look at their website.
This is like it keeps coming. Okay. Yeah. 22,985. That must, that's a lot of that is what Adam just said from Kent County.
We do have changes on the Kent County website. They say election day fully reported, early vote fully reported, still waiting for maybe some mail ballots out of Kent County.
Whoa. How much?
I mean, I'm very hesitant to guess at this point because we've been saying Kent County is all in for quite some time.
I know what this must be like, folks.
I would hope.
Fun? Yeah.
It looks like the place that is partially reported is Grand Rapids.
Yeah.
So Grand Rapids mail, which I remember seeing before, and it was fairly friendly for El Sayed.
Sayed. Okay. So these permutations and complications.
Maybe it's pretty friendly towards him.
I think that Macomb thing looms as a wild card to me. Because if Macomb is a wash, it takes essentially 30,000 votes off the board and nobody gets any advantage from it. But if there's a chance Stevens gets a boost, a real big boost out of that, I mean, that's a big chunk. And we think she's going to win half that big chunk by 30 points. That's why I'm saying this. 124, 151, 173, 180. I mean, yeah, look, there are 6 counties left in the state of Michigan where there's at least 10,000 votes remaining. There's only 6 counties left. They are Wayne, where there's 95,000, Macomb, that we've been talking about, where there's that 29,000, Genesee, where we think there's 27,000.
30 points is crazy.
Okay. Ingham, where we think
Macomb
there's
is fuckery.
22,000. Washtenaw, where we think.
I just like, dude, it's such a swing. Like, Abdullah Sayed now is up by like 28,000-ish votes. Like, I'm sorry, but like, it just keeps going back and forth, man. There are a ton of votes left. It's like 82% of the votes are in. All right, or 82% of precincts reporting, I should say. Sorry. I don't know, man. I don't really know. It's just like all over the place, man. Holy fuck.
We think that those votes that are to be counted are vote by
What's
mail.
Play Market look like?
And the vote by mail in Ingham is running about even right now. So you're looking at that and you're saying, okay, there's 22,000 votes left here. It's El Sayed country. Well, if the vote by mail is even, this is what if, but what if nobody benefits from that, okay? Washtenaw, the vote by mail was running even there in the last update. There's that added complexity of if it's Ann Arbor.
So the thing is, if you like focus in like at the beginning of polling, it was like 98.9 for Syed. Now it's like 96-ish. I think it's like 96 now. So yeah.
27,000 left here in Genesee. This is Flint. This is breaking. This is, a place where, again, if you're Stevens, you could probably, you could probably still get about 3,000 vote plurality here. Rough. We've been talking about Wayne, where it's, she needs big updates. She got a good one a minute ago. There's many more to come at 95,000. And then I'm looking at it, and then Oakland with 14,000. We think 14,000 left in Oakland still, or was the system slow updating that?
Yeah, let me take a look. Looks like...
Where is Wick getting these screenshots? I love how it's like election coverage. Let's hate Wick. Gonna be a squeaker. Where is he getting these screenshots from? I don't know. But this is similar to this. It just seems like a little bit behind. And new batch came in. He's up by 28,000 again. He's up by 28,000 again right now, man.
7. I'll tell you, yeah.
We just got updates in Midland and Kalamazoo.
Yeah.
Another 4,000 votes out of Midland. She nets a few in Kalamazoo. 1,000, and he nets a few there.
Okay, we got where's the? I don't need the benchmarks anymore. We're not in benchmark territory. We are.
I like that game.
Okay,
I fucking love Steve Kornacki, man. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore, man. But we're doing it, okay, buddy?
Kalamazoo, we think, is basically complete. Okay, so
he's so cool, man.
It comes back down to what I was just saying a minute ago, where the big variables here are when we get remaining mail in these two places, are they neutral, okay, or is
he's a fucking American treasure, man,
right? So is the remaining mail in Washtenaw or Ingham? These are big Al Sayed counties, but the vote by mail is Stevens friendly. We've seen updates of the vote by mail in these places that have been breaking about even. If they are even, then you've got two big chunks here left on the map that are El Sayed overall, but he doesn't get any benefit from them, right? And then, like I said, what if this Oakland, like the last update that just came there that was coded as Election Day, what if that breaks for Stevens? She won the last one by 26 points. What if she wins another one by say 25 points? That would be a 3,500 vote net plurality for her. We said maybe she could get 3,000 more plurality out of Genesee County. We've got that basically 30,000. It's 29. We got this 29,000 sitting here in Macomb County. If you look at it, how it's coded in the system, it's going to cancel each other out. It's going to be half mail, half election day. If it does what we just saw here in Oakland County, Stevens could blow it wide open in Macomb with what's left there, right? Huge swing. And then, like I say, we're sitting on 95,000, right? So El Sayed is 22,440. If these two were to happen, okay, 6,500, you're basically knocking this down to 16,000, right? And then you're left with, this is Macomb neutral? Does nothing happen from it? Or does that remaining vote all break for Stevens, by that 30-point margin we've been seeing? If it did, if, then this 16,000 would immediately be cut in half to 8,000. And then you would be left, there are other places here that have, vote. I'm giving you the places, I say, with 10,000 or more. But it is, those places account for the overwhelming majority of what's left. And then you have Wayne sitting there, and we're trying to still figure out, exactly, they're just coming in one small piece at a time. So big variables here. That Macomb, is Macomb even? If it is, that's very good for El Sayed. Does the remaining Macomb break? Big for Stevens, obviously huge.
I voted for Kamala Harris. You got a problem?
True. Thank you for the 2-0. Andy, thank you.
The remaining vote by mail in Ingham and Washtenaw. Is it a wash? Is it break even? If it is, that's great news for Stevens. Does El Sayed still get another big bounce out of that? If so, obviously great news for him.
Fuck off. No, he didn't. Darius lost $10K betting on Stevens. And he lost he also lost a bet and is shaving his head on stream right now.
Sorry to tell you, but you look more of a pedophile than rapey and nigga.
That's a great time to tune in, man. Let's go.
Darius collect the hair and then sell it for profit.
That's what the guard asked me.
Chicka Chicka Slim Shady.
Wow. Lost 10K. Fuck Mr. Mooten. That's crazy.
Oakland, that remaining vote.
That's crazy.
Does it behave like that last?
Dude, we need to abuse more people with gambling addictions. I don't think we do, actually.
Batch that we just got, that Steven...
Macomb not good, Detroit not good, Washington could get El Sayed more. I'm going to be honest, it's not... I'm going to be real, I'm okay with her winning 51% in Detroit. If that's all she pulls, I think I'm probably fine with that. Who would put fucking 10 racks on that? Darius, okay.
It's won by 26 points. Great news for her if it does. If not, Stevens won by 26 points. Great news for her if it does. If not, advantage El Sayed. And then 95,000 in Wayne. It's coming in from all these different corners in different permutations. Are there big batches that she just had one a minute ago for Stevens? On top of these other things, are there big batches for her there? And also, as I say, Genesee. Am I being generous with Genesee in saying she could net another 3,000 votes out of that? So those are the big questions. As we're sitting here with 83% of the vote in statewide, with El Sayed sitting at 22,120, I'm happy to just sit here and watch it. If you guys are, to just watch it. I mean, it's like this has been. You could probably tell the way I've talked about it tonight. We've just, me, Adam. We've been trying to just make sense of this.
I feel like Kornacki is at the point that I'm at. It's like, yeah, donate, add more time to this. I'm chilling. I am fucking chilling right now. This is awesome. This has been a lot of fun for me. I'm chilling, man. Like, I fucking put some food on when I was up there making coffee. Like, yeah.
Straightforward. It's almost like got a House of Mirrors effect watching these vote returns come in. Nothing is as it seems. It's just not straightforward at all. But it's just made for this kind of dizzying night here where you're looking at it and you're saying, no, Stevens is missing her targets. No, she's making her targets. No, and now it's wrapped all the way around to this. And I think that's the best I can give you in terms of what the major questions are at 1:30 in the morning, 5.5 hours after polls close. But the good news is, look, we've really kind of, it finally has come around to a place where we've got like six things here, almost maybe six updates we're looking for. So what's the next one that's going to come in? 22,120. Keep an eye on that number. I'm watching it with you. I won't. At this point, I'm not going to go jumping into any other.
Why does he never wear a shirt if he has 10K for a Senate primary? Well, you have to think about it this way. So Darius is surrounded by Destiny, Wick, Non-Fawn, North. Darius is literally the hottest male DGGer. So he overcompensates by showing off his lack of musculature on his body. Paulie Market has him at 94%. Currently has him at 94%. That is lower than what it was, but again, I don't know. We'll see.
And it nets out. That's the other thing that's happening. I have given you, as I said, the places with 10,000 or more outstanding votes that can, in one update, really move this needle or tell us something important. At the same time, the rest of this map is filling in these counties that are colored in but are not at 100%. They are slowly filling in like that. That will bounce this number.
You heard hot and DGG. I'm saying hottest. And Darius he isn't an ugly guy. I'm not gonna fucking lie about that shit. He's not an ugly dude. Like
if we get Washtenaw, if we get Ingham, and this number doesn't budge, that's just as important and that's just as significant. Something significant. It went down. What was it? Where did we get it?
Genesee.
We got more Genesee. Okay. So this is Flint. We've been saying, I said, could she net another 3,000 or so out of there? It looks like about 2,000 maybe she got out of there. Stevens, again, she's going to win by almost 20 points. This is not 100%.
That's wrong county.
Oh, my God, it's Saginaw. What an idiot I am. Okay, look at this, 78%, even more. The label Saginaw should have told me I was not in Genesee County. Okay, wow, okay. Thank you, Adam. Still a ton to come here. Not a ton, but that's a good amount. That's only about 3/4 in, and Stevens just got another. What was that update? How did it break?
So it was 12,000 votes, 54% for Stevens, 41% for El Sayed.
That's about a 1,500 vote plurality for her. Again, with more to come. We said.
Yeah, you just said that she needed 3,000 from that batch, bro. Like she got half that. Wake up, Steve. Wake up. Ding dong, TikTok.
Just lopped off 1,500 right there in that update, still not at 80% in there. So again, that was one of our big ones. That's one of our big six, call them the big six counties with that outstanding vote. Although I think with that, I wonder what they're down to. No, they're still over 10,000. Yeah, still 15,000 left.
Haley Stevens has actually apparently said this like an hour ago or so. Okay, Haley Stevens said this as tweeted by Asen. Okay.
We are still waiting on results from Detroit. We got Keith Williams in the House, the chair of the Michigan Democratic Party Black Caucus. And Keith knows we're also still waiting on results from Flint, Muskegon County, Macomb County. But friends, I am feeling good about this race. I am feeling fired up, and you should be too. But I want.
Oh, is Wick doing the audio? Maybe shut the fuck up, bro. Okay. DNC doesn't have money for shit like that. They spent it on not releasing a fucking death report.
A wash from this point forward. It could even be a little bit. It could even net out to El Sayed's favor. That's a bit what the coding that Adam's given you is saying. But it hasn't been performing that way always. It certainly hasn't next door in Oakland. And I think something else was minor that just happened.
Yeah, Sanilac. You also have a update in your phone as well.
Oh, okay. Jeez. This is the fun stuff.
How long ago did I get back from the coffee? Do you guys know?
Oh, no. Oh, no. What do we do? No. Can you ask if there is any possible workaround?
Sure.
Thank you.
What? What's this about?
Oh, yeah. I mean...
11 minutes, 34 seconds. Thanks, man. All right, I'm going to go run and grab some shit. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's why, Macomb is just like, it would change the game completely if the remaining vote in Macomb is all like what those last 3-4 updates have been like. Because this number would come crashing down. And again, we think Stevens is going to get more out of Genesee, and we think there's still vote in in Oakland that if it's like the last update, she won the last update in Oakland County by 26 points. So if that vote, if the next batch, which could be the final batch, out of Oakland behaves that way, I mean, if that happened in Macomb, that happened in Oakland, and that happened in Genesee, I mean, this number is, 5,000. With still 89,000 in Wayne, and that mail question, vote by mail question in Washtenaw and in Ingham, and just a scattering coming in elsewhere. So we're just, like you, if you're watching this, we're just waiting for that number to budge and to see if it's from one of these significant sort of, I call them the big counties. They're also sort of the question answering counties right now.
It might be an obvious point, but the thing I've been thinking about for the last little bit, as we've seen El Sayed, sink below.
Sorry, something just happened.
Sorry, Wayne County, another 5,000 votes. Let's see how it broke.
Yep.
53% for Stevens, 43% for El Sayed.
So it's a decent update for her. It knocks it. I mean, this is about as close as she's gotten so far. Just a shade under 20,000. That is 1.4% statewide. Okay, 19,791 brings the number in Wayne to 84,000. 84,000 votes remain in Wayne. They've been.
Hey, Ford.
I think what I've been seeing, and again, the pattern.
You ain't even here. Yeah, I ran to go get food. Okay, I put food on. Oh my god, Jesus. Is it neck and neck? It is super close. Let me play this from Aaron.
It is what it is. Get off my fucking back! You think I get up? Oh!
I could be dead tomorrow.
All right, guys, let's get an 07 for Aaron. Let's go an 07 for Aaron. All right. For giving another hour of the stream. Notice Resi won't mention that Stevens is Mormon. Is she?
Can change. I'm 7,000 or 8,000
I didn't know.
plurality for Haley Stevens. And the difference in the context of this between those two possibilities obviously is enormous. And so that's, of the things we're looking at here.
I don't know, but either way you didn't mention it.
If
Oh,
I
okay,
could
cool.
wave the magic wand and know right now, it would be that. So while any update is massive now. If we ever got, okay, we got something just went now. Is this another Wayne update?
There's another Ingham update. 14,000 votes. As breaks for El Sayed, he gets 55% of them, and Stevens gets 40%.
He won a vote by mail update, right?
This is coded as a mail update.
This is significant. We said, I'll go back to this while we talk about it. Yeah. Again, we said.
Breaking news! Breaking news! Darius may in fact be balding. It appears that Darius may be balding. Total twink death is upon us. Ultra twink death is upon us. Huge news. Huge news.
Thousands of votes remaining in a core El Sayed County, and El Sayed walks away with no additional, plurality out of it. That's the question we were raising there about Stevens. That's not all of it that just came in, but that big batch that just came in was not even. It was double-digit El Sayed. Okay, so it has boosted that statewide margin. Remember, it's boosted it by about 2,100 votes. It's boosted the margin here in the share of the vote to a point.
Maybe I should try for that ride. Maybe you should lower your expectations.
Here, the answers to our questions, and that one was just answered in.
Finasteride would have like a double effect on Darius, though, right? Because of the implications.
The favor of El Sayed. That also heightens the stakes for we're asking the same question here in Washtenaw County, where we're waiting on vote by mail, where it's a core El Sayed County. Can Stevens fight El Sayed to a draw with what's left there? Keep this number from going any.
We got breaking news. A new Wick tweet has hit the timeline 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. Hope from APAC Central. All right, Wick TV. It's the establishment's fault. The flowchart. The establishment candidate is overperforming expectations by miles. Did the actual blowouts tonight have been establishment candidates crushing their ops? Then maybe, just maybe, the establishment is stronger than you think and knows what it's doing. McMorrow is very unlikely to perform this well versus El Sayed or Stevens. Hey, Wick, just so you know, you're not the establishment. You're a fucking Republican, you turncoat fuck.
There are only 5 counties left.
Stop
now,
fucking
though,
cheering with your
over
fucking
10,000. Ingham falls under 10,000 with that update. 21,846. We'll just kind of wait for the next one. They've been coming in pretty regularly. Did we get any? Can I ask you about the thing?
As of 1:44 a.m. August 5th, Eastern Standard Time, Dr. Abdul El Sayed is up by 21,000 and approximately 500 votes. Approximately.
Oh my gosh, is there anything?
We'll keep working on it.
Don't. Okay. Oh, I mean.
Breaking news: Ford, directly from Iran, is sending us in the new Iranian clips. All right, we support our brother in faith.
And I'll tell you what, if I were ever, I'd be the greatest women's basketball coach in history. Because I don't like LeBron James. I like Michael Jordan much better. But I'd go up to LeBron James. It doesn't matter. I'd say, LeBron, did you ever have any desire to be a woman? Because what I'd love you to do is star on my team that I'm building up. I will have the greatest team in history. They'll never lose. Nobody will come within 70 points of this team. Now we have to change that, and we have to make it okay to talk about it.
Yeah, except it's never happening in the WNBA, you dipshit, dumbass, motherfucker. Congratulations, you're an idiot.
It's 52-43.
Okay.
It's the WNBA, not high school
it's
performances.
Just going to bounce it around in that zone. Sorry, I'm.
All right, let's check on Darius real quick.
You know who you look like, kinda, actually?
Why do you like this?
Rob Thomas from Matchbox 20. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was
But I imagine they're lit.
Then Google's your friend.
I don't know what their phone is.
You look retarded, nigga. Clean up your hair.
Back to
It's got a
Steve.
small incremental
Back
one.
to Steve.
Unless it's from a major county, I don't think it's
Jackson.
Okay, and it kind of broke even.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
So the decision
That's
desk
crazy,
is telling us
man.
that the next Wayne County update is going to come. Come on, show me. How come it's never the one? I got the Wayne municipalities. Have you seen it, Adam? There it is.
You displayed it to the camera a few hours ago.
I was showing it off.
It's in the camera,
I got the
man.
Wayne municipalities.
Has to
Have
leave.
you seen it, Adam? There it is.
You
Okay.
displayed it to the camera a few hours ago.
I was showing it off. Okay, and you said Canton is the next.
Yes.
Okay, so to set the stage for this, because I think it's a fairly important one, we're talking here about, circle it again, just everybody shout if it moved. Oh, it did move. What happened?
What happened?
Is that Canton?
That was Leelanau.
Oh, okay, that's high income. Yeah, that's right up here.
More for
this is
Syed.
what they call wine country in Michigan. I'm not kidding. There's
High income, more for Syed. What? So, yeah, he's like 25K ahead right now, so. 86% reporting.
Those are the high income, high education attainment there in that kind of Grand Traverse Bay area. So that boosted him there too. Was not one of the big six, but that was. Oh, something. Is that Canton Town?
Yes.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Why do I hit Monroe all the time? Okay, this just came in Wayne County. Our decision desk is telling us that this is Canton Township. Canton Township is in the western, sort of right here in Wayne County. Give us what the breakdown was.
So this was 20,000 new votes, 54% for El Sayed, 44% for Stevens.
Okay, context for this. 100,000 people live in
20,000 more in Wayne County, her county, and not for her. Let's go.
Okay, it was 38 for
Israel.
El Sayed, okay, and it was 13 for Tanadar, right? So the progressive share was 51. That's one way of looking at it. And tonight, El Sayed gets 54, right? The Whitmer share was 49, and tonight Stevens gets 40.
Bro, notice how IRI, the call is in, and he goes and walks away. Can't deal with it.
Jurisdictions in Wayne County right there. And that was very helpful, as you can see, to El Sayed, who's gotten a couple pieces of good news for him in the last few minutes. He got that good news coming out of Ingham County, and he got good news coming out of Canton Township. Again, we're getting a little bit not far from, but relatively speaking, the edges of Wayne County right here. Are they telling us any other specific places on the way?
Not at the moment.
Okay, but wow, what that did, just to give you the sense of this, folks, look, that knocked the remaining vote. We're down to only 64,000 votes left now in Wayne County. We are still at 23 in Macomb. Boy, those last updates were if you're El Sayed, we keep swinging here, right? If you're El Sayed, you're watching that number come down and down and down. And you just brought it back up 5,000 votes, a net of 5,000 votes with these updates. And again, you're watching, if you're El Sayed, you want to keep this number as stable as you can. Obviously, you want to grow it, but you want to keep it as stable as you can. And you want this number, you can't wait till you want to get this number down, because that vote is volatility, it's unpredictability. And there's still 64,000 left there in Wayne, and there could be good places there left for Stevens. We just got more. Where's it from? He's at 20.
A lot of lefties have been melting down. I think Hutch's time out is long summers for a while. Like today? Yeah. Oh, yeah. But you understand that was before election results came in. Hutch does that all the time. He has acroleal bands, okay? Get over it, man. Okay, Kami? Hutch is a sensey boy.
Gotten it all night. El Sayed has responded here. He got a little assist. We are on our big six, but Kalamazoo, Leelanau came through for him too. Kalamazoo, Leelanau, Ingham, big update from Canton Township in Wayne. The ball is in Stevens' court right now. Again, with what is left, 64,000 in Wayne, and then Macomb, 23. I'm more
you got
and
banned
more.
in Hutch's?
This 23,000 in Macomb.
One day we'll talk to Hutch, and I will be demanding he unban all my chatters. Okay? One day it will happen. Okay? Just so we're clear.
Is it going to be Stevens netting 8,000 vote plurality? I think she now increasingly needs it to be the case, that it's that 8,000 vote plurality. I continue to say, if you could tell me one thing right now, it's the makeup of that vote. We got 15,000 left in Genesee. That's where Flint is. We got, again, there's 15,000 votes left here in Genesee. We think there's 14,000 votes left here in Oakland. 15, 14, 23, 64,000 right there in Wayne. Who am I forgetting here? Do we have any other? Oakland. Oh, Washtenaw, right, of course. There's 14,000 votes left in Washtenaw, right? So the game has changed a little bit since we last went through this math. Because if in England...
He's just saying numbers, and we're waiting for IRI to return from whatever it is that drew him away from Sayed pulling way ahead in the race. Crazy work, man. Crazy work. Okay.
Which is possible, and that number would stay north. And then look at this. Suddenly, you take almost 40,000 votes off the map. You'd say, well, Stevens can get a boost out of Genesee County here, but 15,000 votes. It's only going to be a couple thousand. 14,000 Oakland, and El Sayed, again, just the fact that he was able to put up that
honestly,
number,
I feel like I'm watching a Hassan stream. All right, for how much chair I'm seeing.
Right, there's a breadth of support inside of Wayne County there for him too.
IRI shocking his pet Palestinian, dude.
If she can't get it out of Macomb, that Stevens really needs some.
Bring in the dogs.
She needs the remainder of Wayne to be just overwhelmingly for her. But if she does get it out of Macomb, she does get that 30-point margin she's gotten in the last 4 updates out of Macomb, it's absolutely in it. 25,544. Looking at the clock, what do we do?
They were still working on it.
Okay, I appreciate it. I don't mean, I know this has been a, I know it's been a super long night for everybody. There's just some you know, I'm not the only one that works here. There's, you know, they need the studio, and folks around here have been working. We don't stay up till 2 a.m. doing this every day. So I truly, truly appreciate the everybody in here been taking part in this. Do you guys want to come take a bow? Do you guys want to? Can I get you?
Hell yeah, man! Steve is so cool.
Can we show these folks?
I don't care.
I'm serious. Do you want? I'd love to show the room, maybe. The people that make this happen.
Steve is so cool, dude.
Here we go. Take a bow.
The best.
All right.
Oh my God,
We'd make
Alice.
everything we'd make it to 2 a.m. for one of these?
I'm kidding.
Never.
Alice was on a debate
I do have
stream.
another Wayne update.
Oh,
for
whoa,
you.
yeah, this is big. This is big.
So we got another 6,000 votes.
Yep.
El Sayed 62. Stevens 35. We just got.
All right. Oh, this is big. Oh, oh no.
9.
Whoa, folks.
You can't avoid it. All right, live long enough. El Sayed always comes.
Right.
Yeah, I would think so. Let me
This
double
is the
check.
most deranged stream, bro.
Assume if the answer is yes,
Yes.
What a weird
okay.
stream, man.
We asked the question in Ingham County: could Stevens fight Al Sayed to a draw with the remaining vote by mail? Answer: no. Washtenaw County: could Stevens fight Al Sayed to a draw with the remaining vote by mail? Answer: no. Al Sayed just won that batch by 20 points. Could Stevens consistently roll up those big numbers in Wayne County? There's another big update right there. Al Sayed, he's within 4 points in the countywide count. What that does, I think someone else just came in. Al Sayed's number now is creeping close to 30,000. A few minutes ago, it was down at 19,000. He has gotten nothing but good news in the last 6 or 7 updates we've gotten
Hell of a
from
fight.
Kalamazoo, from Leelanau County, Ingham County, Washtenaw County, and in Wayne County. 2 big updates out of Wayne.
Yeah, Wayne County is the biggest fucking deal there, I feel. Cutting those numbers in from Wayne is crazy.
Minutes ago, and he has now put himself in a significantly better one with those votes that have come in. That leaves what is left right now. That leaves only 58,000 left out of Wayne County. That's the biggest source of votes that's left statewide. That continues to leave these 23,000 votes out of Macomb that I've said are a bit of a wild card here. That leaves 15,000.
Yeah, the Resi production team needs to go. Yeah, you know, guys, come out. Acreal, Benji, Moon, everybody that posted content suggestions, you know?
Is officially projecting that Abdul El Sayed will win the Democratic primary for the United States Senate in Michigan. He did.
Shut up, count your calories. I never look good in mom jeans. Wish I was like you, blue-eyed blondie, perfect body. Maybe I should try harder. You should lower your expectations. I'm no little Barbie. I was never cut out for prom queen. If I get more pretty, do you think he will like me?
I think I'm no quick curl Barbie is the correct thing to post. I think that's the correct thing to post. Guys, Abdul El Sayed has been declared victor. There are more votes coming in, but who knows? All right. It does look like El Sayed has won. All right. Just so you know, El Sayed has won. Okay. Thoughts? 60 million down for APAC, bro. 60 million fucking down. That's crazy. Stop saying it like that. You sound racist. What, El Sayed? Is it Saeed? No, the 60 was APAC, but they were like half. I thought they were like 54. 60 trillion dollars turned to ash in the blink of an eye. That's racist. That's anti-Semitic. You're 34. I heard like 54. Okay. I just... Wow. I cannot fucking... Wow. That's crazy. That's just fucking crazy. Alright. So the stream concludes! They immediately fucking ended the stream! That's so cool, man.
Defeat
right,
of votes to be counted, but El Sayed currently leading Stevens by 2 points here. He will be the Democratic nominee this November, and he will face off against the Republican, Mike Rogers. He won his primary unopposed tonight. Rogers, a former congressman. He ran for the United States Senate in this state against Alyssa Slotkin in 2024. He narrowly lost. He will be now facing off in his second Senate campaign against El Sayed. The backdrop of this race, which will be one of the most closely watched races this November, is that this is a state that Donald Trump won. It's a swing state. Trump carried it by a point over Kamala Harris in 2024, and Democrats in nominating...
I want to see the room Stevens is in. I don't. Personally, I feel like she's like... and like fucking throwing her arms around and shit. Like, she's going like full Vicky fucking Guerrero, man. That's like... This is what I imagine. Okay. All right. This is what I imagine. This I'm trying to find like a good one. Okay. I feel like this is her right now.
Welcome.
Excuse me! We'll face Edge.
Wait, where's the good one? It's like right about here, I think.
Nexus wants to be involved really, really bad. The winner of next week's match. Big mistake, Eric! Big mistake!
Yeah, like...
Excuse me!
I think this is the vibe. This is the vibe. Hutch Copes. Okay, let's see Hutch Cope. For those keeping score, El Sayed and his supporters for weeks accused Steve of astroturfing a campaign of manufactured hype and ended up being a massive projection. Yeah, man. This is the vibe right here. If it's not I Feel Fantastic, what's this? The Grendel's first attack. Anyways, this is how it actually is, though. This is how we are. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! I feel fantastic. How about you, man? Let's fucking go, man. Don't care. Every time lefties win, we're playing this fucking shit. I don't like more lefty candidates, okay? I can't call him a lefty. I'm sorry.
I don't want to keep waiting up every day. You tell me it changes. I don't believe you. How can you know the end when we've never been here? You say we win, but I don't believe you. It goes faster and faster. Everything passes, then it comes back and forth and back and forth. Nothing makes any sense, and we keep pretending. Tell me the ending. I don't believe you. Look me in the eye when you say it this time, right in the eye. When you're saying that these days will always blur right into one. Give me proof there are days, but these at all ran on too many times into a wall. Now this headache feels so familiar, and if nothing would be enough to trust, I got anything that I want. I just thought somebody would tell me what to do. Now it's too close close to touch, too much too soon. Too much too soon.
This is a passing physical sensation. You are in good hands here. If there is imminent danger, our team will be notified and talented.
Soon it will all be crystal clear. All your doubt will dissolve and disappear. There's a plan that's too delicate to share. There's a chance it would fall apart. Soon you're gonna forget it ever hurt. When you get all the best out of the worst, I can't give you all of the answers first. You could give up before it starts. I'm crashing. Thank you for asking. I feel fantastic. I'm this so sure it's the damn thing. I'm just so glad that you understand it. As I start, I'm crashing. Thank you for asking. I feel fantastic. Never been better than this. Well, sure, it's demanding. I just hope that you would understand if I give up on everything.
We understand that the stress of this experience is extraordinary. This is because we are doing extraordinary work.
Resi and bad songs. Name a better combination. Haley Stevenson losing to Abdul El Sayed. Let's go.
Don't want to keep waiting up every day. You tell me it changes. How can you know the end when we've never been here? You say we win. It goes faster and faster. Everything passes, then it comes back and farther, back and farther. Nothing makes any sense, and we keep pretending. Tell me the ending. I don't believe you.
Yeah, so, that was pretty cool. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome. That was super fun. That was super fun. If it's not the will of the black voters, you have no progressive movement. What the fuck does this even mean? Play 10 seconds of your clip? Yeah, I will. I will. What does this even mean? She posts the white man is the villain of the show. Yes, that's like... Yeah, man. Yeah. I get it. Okay.
Yes! Yes! Oh, let me taste your tears, Scott. Your tears are so yummy and sweet.
Dude, I think it might be best for us to never piss Cartman off again. Good call.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. Cool. Anyways. How's it going, guys? Alright. How's it going, guys? That's so cool. That's great, man. The Black People Human Shield Go? Yeah. Oh, by the way, there's some, like, Perez Hilton cutting thing. It looks kind of fake, but I'll possibly go into it tomorrow. I saw, like, clips of him, like, covered in fucking blood. So, yeah. Like, that's a thing. It's odd. But, you know. Oh, man. Wow. What a fucking day. What a fucking day. Whatever happened to that guy? No idea. No real idea. Probably, like, next to nothing. You know what I mean? I hate to say it like that, but... Who is Perez Hilton? I couldn't really tell you one way or the other, man. I don't think I could tell you one way or the other. Cool.
Go right over to Mr. Mike Rogers.
All right, let's watch IRI's cope, man. Alerts are muted. IRI muted the alerts. No. IRI, no.
This is where the tough.
All right, let's listen.
Poor action already in my chat by those people who need so desperately to win over these people. I'm not impressed with what I've seen so far, but we'll just have to see what happens. Him losing is worst case scenario. This is worst case scenario. Now he has the job. Now he's the guy. He's got to do a job now. He has to do the job. And this is where the leftists struggle because they never have had to do any work, both in their...
Bro, shut the fuck up. He actually had a job. He was like a public health register person. McMorrow's done more work than probably politically, I would say McMorrow's probably done more than Haley Stevens. It's not like that fucking mattered. He was a doctor.
Their personal lives because they never have enough spoons and they can only take one shower a week. And in their...
Bro, what is going on with this? What is this cope? Okay, no, we are locked in on this fucking broken motherfucker. She's right show. Merging 428 into some kind of anti-Semitic, racist, populist, nationalist movement, offering socialized, prosperous economic opportunity to white middle-class people, coddled as real deserving working men against queer elites. Some kind of national socialism, if you will. Okay, man. Okay.
The leftists struggle because they never have had to do any work, both in their personal lives because they never have enough spoons and they can only take one shower a week, and in their elected representatives.
Like, I literally shower every fucking day because I have to, go out and interact with the public and shit. I know not what this dude is saying. What a fucking loser, man.
His lives because
you're all unwashed, unclean, and fucking stupid as shit. You should really consider going outside and doing stuff. Meanwhile, yeah, I just did fucking 13 hours of streaming today, and that's literally all I do. I don't go to speaking events or anything. Okay.
They just shake their fists and scream about the corporate Democrats and the Nancy Pelosi's of the world. And if we were in there, we would press 6 buttons and get rid of Israel and communism would be implemented and everyone would have a free hot girlfriend and everybody eats Pop-Tarts for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So this is where the tough work starts, man. This is where the tough work begins. And
yeah, and are you willing to do it so we don't lose the fucking Senate? Are you gonna stop being a fucking abrasive asshole, making up these absurdist ideas that leftists are just unwashed, unclean, whatever? I'm sorry. Okay, what are we supposed to do about the liberals? Should I say that you are caping for your fucking mom and dad who, as their brains rot away and their muscles no longer can carry them as they stand in their walker, you're going ahead and saying that those people who have no idea where they are should have the same fucking rights? Okay.
I almost feel bad for our leftist friends because of the amount of work they're going to have to do. It's gonna be more than they've ever been asked before. And I don't know, man. You know, it is what it is, man. For me, I think this race is easily winnable. But I've been telling people for a long time to give more attention to Alaska, Ohio, Iowa. You know, I was concerned that Tallarico and Texas getting too much love, and that's a bit of a long shot. But at this point, I think we need to start looking at alternative routes too, because this is going to be a tough one. And guess what? All that AIPAC money is going to go right over to Mr. Mike Rogers.
Already was, and it probably would have continued to help him because they probably would have preferred Rogers to Stevens.
And you're going to see Islamophobia on a level you haven't seen since September 12th.
You're going to combat it, though, right? You're going to be, like, against the Islamophobia, and you're going to call it out. Like, when Wick refers to the left of the Democratic Party as the, Alhamdulillah wing and shit like that, you're going to call out the blatant Arab racism that is, like, in your proximity and around you, right? You're going to make sure that you're not okay with that, because that would be a problem, right?
2001. It's about to get nasty. I want my fence mended, a dozen chickens.
The fuck does that mean? Anyways, what's this one? Wick TV, coping. They called it. Disappointing, but there's a lot to unpack here. We're going to talk about in an emergency show tomorrow. Bro, I love how Wick does, like, 3 streams a week, and one of them every week is a fucking emergency show. Like, what is going on with this guy? Does anybody have, like, his weekly, like, this is the shit we're doing? Bro, like, guys remember this shit? Guys remember this shit? I don't even like El Sayed that much. Like, I like the Inshallah wing. Yes, the Inshallah wing, right? The Inshallah wing of the Democratic Party. Yeah, not just blatant Islamophobia. His schedule, thank you, Ben. Okay. So, Wick's schedule, emergency, wait, so this is from June, not July. This is like from like a month and a half ago, Benji. Oops. What would Alish think, Benji? What would Alish think of you right now? Thank you. Content for the week. Liberal Action Network creators. Panel hosted by Caledonian Elixir. Talking with Cool Vic about pressure to the space, extortion allegations, and more. And then a Ryan C. Mullally shit. So he's doing I just don't even know what to say, dude. I don't even know what to say about this, man. I don't even know what to say about this. This is like it's 4 days a week, 2 to 3 hours a fucking night, man. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, Jesus, Wick. Emergency stream. No, you're just doing your fucking job, asshole. Action Network? Yeah, there's this liberal Action Network. We covered it for like a moment the other day. And then I jumped over to some other shit. It's basically like it gets them the ability to like brigade their posts and like AstroTurf stuff, because apparently that's how that works. They're trying to do like what Queeman did, but they made a separate Discord, a website, and they have like signups where they will be asking you your personal information. They are brigading with their 120 members, correct? Yeah.
This was my concern. This is why I was saying I think this guy's running a nasty campaign that's going to hurt him if he wins, because he's going to have to work with these people that he's upset, like the governor. I mean, I'm not talking about random Joe citizen.
Yeah, okay. And you know what? Welcome to the adult world. I'm pretty sure Gretchen Whitmer, who had multiple plots to kidnap, rape, and assassinate her, is probably gonna look at it like water under the bridge, man. Let's be fucking real. Get your fucking shit together. Fix your fucking perspective.
Though I'm sure plenty of people are pissed based on how his campaign was run and the the attacks on the governor and their beloved leaders. Now, I think Gretchen Whitmer and the gang are bigger people than anything, and they will easily endorse him and try to help him as much as possible. But there's still a lot of work to be done. And you know what? After all the screeching from leftists and the freakazoids that call me a Zionist and all the attacks on me and all that, I don't have much sympathy for what they're about to experience. And I think you guys, you liberals deserve.
Dude, Hassan's tweet is so good. 10-1 outspent. Endless smears, 64 million in outside expenditures. Organized people beat organized money tonight. The work is only beginning. Michigan will never be considered a swing state ever again. What? This is good fucking messaging. Brah. Brah. Brah.
Little bit of
that's
win
crazy.
My vote. I say that.
That's sick messaging. I'm sorry.
I say that because of all the shit that has been thrown this way from that faction of the party, and I think you guys deserve a little bit of. Now it's your turn to win some people over. You know, they're very good at breaking stuff. Not so sure they're good at building things. Now, obviously, we want this seat, and I think El Sayed could be a great senator. We've seen people come out.
Your work was just appreciated live.
they made his Jewish hair out of cup noodle. Let's fucking go, dude. Isn't this awesome, Rao?
I like that. Yeah. Did
Awesome?
you see that?
This is awesome.
Stardust called that.
No. Okay. No. I want to know. I want to see Jay Sock watch.
Also
the
has
clip.
the lyrics, so now that way here you can consume the lyrics of the song.
I'm sorry. This is
and
worth
also
it.
it's
I don't care.
topical.
I don't care.
Who
It's
lost
gonna
10K
stay within
today?
TOS, right?
Shut up, count your calories.
I've heard this song before.
I am such a shitty streamer, bro.
Wish I was like you, blew up
My body,
so
perfect body.
maybe I should try harder. You should lower your expectations. I'm no little Barbie. I was never cut out for prom queen. If I get more pretty, do you think he will?
Jump scare, dude. What the fuck are you doing, man? Why would you do that to him, man? That was fun.
Okay, so does he watch the fucking Stardust one though? That's like my. That's
Pull
the
the
only thing I
N-word.
care
Who's
about.
fucking empath, Chad? Awesome. Wick, like. Wow.
Okay, yeah, please.
Why is this 176 megabytes? This clip. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Compression?
It took me
this?
like a fucking full minute to download.
Is this not just like borderline anti-Semitism?
Wow. Like JQ posting on wow. 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 Like just JQ on main then. Oh. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Maybe I should try harder. You should lower your expectations. What is this even in reference to?
I have
What
no
is
idea,
this?
but it's funny.
Guys, why is nobody point out that Stardust chat is not moving? She's getting one message a fucking minute doing this shit.
Does Stardust not know about the wall? Does she just have no fucking idea about the wall at all?
What is this even in reference to? I'm so confused.
Is this the are you guys just gonna say this is the yummy yummy ramen reference? Is that all we're doing?
It's another reference. It's a reference to a song.
No, finish it.
Oh, well,
finish the clip.
It's like a Void Slob song. You would not fuck with it,
dude. He's got like the.
So not topical.
He's not even fishing.
Who lost 10K today?
Fuck you, Jay. I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of mad. I'm not. Well, I am. I just sent a fucking
News
angry
calls
DM. I just sent angry DMs, so.
Dude, these people suck so badly, man.
Why do you call him Jay?
The thing that I want to see is
it's the closest to like an actual name, and like that's it. I don't know. I've been calling him Jay for a while.
to an extent. So people should stop complaining and do political advocacy, and stop malding about Hassan and do political advocacy, I think.
They don't have anything.
Tom is on IRIs. No! No!
No matter who's sort of mind.
Oh my god, stop. No way, bro. Fuck off.
Because it's not about winning people.
I feel like the margin of error.
And
any pact.
Tomorrow's voters.
Really interesting. I tried looking for any.
Let's see if he distanced himself. I was shocked that he brought him out for the critter. Let me. These were the polls. Plus 19, plus 17, plus 14, plus 16, plus 11.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's something weird with the polls. Yeah.
What happened?
He's watching it.
I get it now. My bad. Bro, her chat sure is moving.
One guy in
chat.
By the way.
I don't know what's going on.
That's quite
here.
the chat.
I don't know what's been up with Rezi. I feel like he's having a moment in his life.
Oh, wait. No. Stop.
He's having a
Are you on
moment.
Twitch?
Yeah.
Do not finish this clip on.
Finish the clip on Twitch.
Do not finish the clip.
Rezi, are you good? Rezi, are you good? Okay, hold on. Wait, can I do the audio only and watch it myself?
No, the audio is the part that's bad. She says the N-word. She watches a clip of her saying it.
Moment in his life.
It's not censored. It's not censored. Don't.
He made some comment about me as well.
Is it soft A? If it's soft A, it's not a problem.
No.
She says neg, but says it as if they're doing it to somebody.
Oh, it's
as
neg.
in I am
you're dumb. You're dumb.
Yes, but it sounds like whatever.
And then what
dude,
was
it's your
he
fucking
made
channel.
some comment about me as well. Aren't you? Oh my god. Okay.
That was censored.
I didn't remember it being censored. I'm sorry.
Totally spurging out, man. Totally spurging
I'm sorry. I didn't want you to get fucking claimed or whatever. I'm sorry.
Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't get it. Oh my god. I do this.
Fuck yeah! Hold on, I think I'm crashing. Thank you for asking. I feel fantastic.
Never been better
Holy fuck. Digital ground game cope blaming McMorrow. I mean, I think it's like 50-50 there. I'm going to be honest. I feel, if anything, McMorrow probably ended up taking more from Abdul El-Sayed. You know? Alright? I think she took more from Abdul El-Sayed than Stevens. You know? At the, like, very end of it all. I think presenting herself as, like, having this super moderate lane, I feel that's more likely to pull over people who are against Israel than the people who are super pro-Israel, right? She took from Stevens? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think even like when she dropped out, I mean, again, the polling is like so fucking far off that's like kind of meaningless and shit. But, you know, yeah, she was the other moderate. I understand that, but Stevens wasn't a moderate. Stevens was like considered the corpo cuck person. And then like McMorrow, again, okay, just say that she's like the other white woman, man, and I'll probably end up agreeing with you. At the end of the day, it is technically irrelevant. And this is like, again, the same pitiable, petty difference making that DGG is, because they are a reactionary group that is tied to a reactionary streamer. Is the duel looking electable now? With these results, unfortunately, not at all. Republicans get to go non-stop offense while Syed has to moderate hard to get Stevens voters after a brutal primary season. I'm gonna be frank, I don't know if he can pull it off, and it ain't looking good. Oh, so you're cool with fucking fascism then. Cool, great, awesome, based. Fucking based as can be. Man. 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 Wow. Shocker. Anyways. Anything else? Anything else on this? Again, like, we're gonna watch the IRI cope. Okay. We're gonna watch that, but I'm just wondering if there's extra shit. Huh. I really like this picture. Campaign update. Fuck. It's simple, it's base. Wick wants on the team now. Oh! Look, I endorse him. Vote for El Sayed over Rogers. But I'm being honest with all of you about my read. A lot of work needs to be done. We're on the back foot here and have to make up a lot of ground. Yeah, that's good. This is good. You know what? This is good. This is fine. I don't care. Bend the fucking knee. Okay? You guys need to understand that in the coming months and years, there will be lots of knees that need to be bent. And if they bend the knee, you know, let them talk to the old people, because nobody wants to fucking do that. Wick seems to love it, so. You know, you gotta bend the knee. Good for Wick. No, I'm good. I think this is good for Wick. Good on you. I think this is good on Wick to, like, money where the mouth is and shit. Okay, cool. Yeah, good on you, Wick. Good job. Alright. Anyways. I'm not gonna stay mad at, like, fucking this shit. I'm sorry, but the fascist thread is much greater than my fucking hatred of Wick. It's greater than my hatred of fucking food shops, to be honest with you, but. Shit. Tweet at him saying he's welcome to tent with a screenshot from Xerxes from 300 saying, I am kind. No, I'm not doing that. Alright. Now, here's the fun part where your average leftist who doesn't vote is going to use abuser tactics and make it your job instead of theirs to campaign for the weak candidate they left you with. Their influencers are on flights back to coastal cities. Their battle is done. Okay, but that's influencers. We actually just we watched a fucking video of an Al Sayed, you know, meet and greet. He filled a fucking auditorium, like, not filled, but, you know, there was like a decent number of fucking people there for an event, you know? You know? No, I got it better. I got better than that. No, I got better. Alright, I got better. So is Alice actually trans? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Back on the team. Yeah, there we go. I feel great, man. Wow, what a fun stream. I feel like a gremlin, bro. Oh, man.
Holes are kind of worthless. Let's see. Hassan happened? I don't know. I think Hassan is a misstep by El Sayed. And I think the results kind of this is unnecessarily close for
Reservoir Screen, thank you. I feel devious. Like, I just need to be clear. I feel like I was like a sort of El Sayed supporter, but I was way more interested in McMorrow in this race. I don't know why. I know why. Okay, I know exactly why. Okay? But like, I just love the dunks, man. I just love the dunks, man.
For El Sayed, who had all the excitement, all the action, all the energy. He had people flying out from out of state to canvas. Stevens didn't have that. Stevens' campaign was a snooze fest and struggled to get off the ground. And all the excitement.
Wait, what's this? Wait, why is it... Wait, did Alice take a video down? 9 hours ago, she posted Anatomy of a Hate Movement, Michigan primaries, and it just goes to her channel. Did she post like a thing or no? About the hate movement. I'm just like wondering. I have no idea.
Excitement, all the energy was with Abdul El Sayed, and he barely squeaked out.
Oh no, Adam Mockler has broken the DGG bounds. No!
Here against a milquetoast candidate. I don't know. I'm just kind of giggling at the idea of leftists having to do work. That kind of cracks me up.
Also, I'm like looking at this, like all these lefties that are like, oh, I was never in doubt. I was never in doubt of El Sayed winning. I don't really think that should be your mindset. I think I just disagree with that. You should always like assume you're losing and try your hardest, you know? Okay, what's this? Mallory McMorrow. Congratulations to Abdul El Sayed on winning the Michigan Democratic primary to be our nominee for the U.S. Senate. Abdul has my full endorsement and support. Let's go. Mallory, back on the team. Back on the team. Let's go, Mal. This is a brutal primary. Believe me, I know. And Trump and Mike Rogers are counting on us to stay divided. Let's prove them wrong by beating Mike Rogers and taking our country back. Let's go, Mallory. Fucking let's go, Mallory, dude. I'm just gonna keep posting this. I don't fucking care. What a stupid night. What a dumb fucking night. This is awesome. She's incredibly good at governing, not great on the national stage. Yeah, I agree. I think she's really, really great for Michigan. I like her. I do. I legitimately do. Like, of, like, centrist candidates and shit, like, yeah, I do like Mallory. It is my millennial fucking woes, but, you know, it is what it is, man.
$60 million in spending. See, but you're wasting your time attacking and gloating You need to be mending fences. Did you not hear Abdul El Sayed? He said it's time for us to mend fences. And
yeah, man, it's been a fucking hour. Let people talk a little bit of shit. The thing she linked was a live stream? Oh my god. What is this? Okay, this is an evil thumbnail. The face look here is insane. I'm sorry, this thumbnail is not okay. YouTube is evil. This is evil even for Alice, dude. Like, ugh. Jesus. Oh, man. I'm going to save this for later, I think.
Win over those people. So you going around gloating and doing that is not helping.
Give us a little bit of a moment to fucking celebrate, dickhead. Why are you like this?
I don't think Abdul would be happy with.
We're granted at least one day. Honestly, like 6 hours for me personally, starting at business hours. So 2 o'clock tomorrow, any of these people that bend the fucking knee, you should be chill with a little bit. Okay.
For that, I don't think that.
But remind them that they bent the knee.
That's a winning strategy.
From time to
90
time.
days, man. It's time to pull it together. You got 90 days.
Bro, you guys want to see a cool fucking a cool tweet? Me when Haley Stevens proves Dowers wrong and wins tonight's Michigan Senate primary.
Evidence.
This is why she lost. This is why she fucking lost, bruh.
What you gonna do?
Guys, enter the chat. You have one question. Can I have about can I have 350, man? You know? Subs, bits, donos, memberships, subscriptions, streamelements.com/reservoir/tip, stuff like that. Give me like $5, man, you know? That'd be cool. Thanks, God. No, that's all the questions for the day. Good night, and I bless you. Thanks, buddy.
Earn my vote by denouncing Hassan Piker. Can you imagine? That would be funny.
Yeah, except it's not gonna fucking happen because most people aren't that fucking mental about fucking Hassan, you fucking freak. What the fuck, bruh?
Yo, what's up, Tom?
Hey, how's it going, man?
I'm doing well. What are you doing, bro?
Nothing, just covering the election. How did
Hey! God! Thank you for the $5. Let me find my coins. They're surely somewhere around here. Oh, I found them. God, thank you for the $5, buddy. This is for your son. This is for your son. You know, Big J man. Big J man, alright, man? Let's go. Let's go. You know who he was.
Did that go how you thought it would?
No, not at all. I thought Abdul El Sayed would win by much more. I mean, I just showed the polls on my stream. He was up double digits in every single poll. This was a nail biter. He's going to have a lot of work ahead of him to unite the Democratic Party. And
you did say $5, please God. I know, it worked out. You know, it's shocking. Oh my God! Chappie, resubscribing. Thanks for the birthday wishes, man. It's not my birthday, but, you know, thank you. Thank you anyways, man. Appreciate it.
Or not on board with what he's selling.
Talking about Big J, I mean Jesus, all right?
That was definitely surprising.
What the fuck? You got a problem with Jeezy Primordial? The fuck, man?
One of the more surprising things, I guess, is why was Mallory McMorrow still on the ballots?
Well, I think that's a technicality. She dropped.
She couldn't be removed by the time that it's like that all happens. It's just what it is.
Out after early voting started, like a week or two, which obviously didn't help. But I don't think she could have removed her name even if she dropped out earlier. I don't think it made a difference though.
Really?
Yeah,
she got something like 56,000 votes, and she was the more center left candidate. She was a woman. The Stevens crowd, obviously, it seems like a lot of the things that they were looking for, I would say, is probably about this. You know, if Stevens right now is losing by about 25 to 30,000 votes, and Mallory McMorrow took over 55,000, over 4% when Stevens lost by 4%, well, yeah, about 2%, then I feel like that would have been a huge difference maker, no?
Well, you have to remember McMorrow was more progressive. She wasn't, I wouldn't say she's center left. I would argue there were 3 lanes. There was the far left progressive lane, then there was the Stevens lane, which was closer to the center, and then in between those two, I would put Mallory McMorrow. And I would argue that
yeah, I would definitely put her between the two. Yeah,
I would argue more, I could see maybe a 50-50 split between her supporters, maybe even.
Yeah, I just think McMorrow was in between, man.
I don't know what you
Yo!
If God was a horse, would his son be Jesus?
Maybe, but thank you for the 10-13. I feel like it would be much more likely if God was Hispanic, which we know that he actually was. More digital ground game cope. Thank you, your name, for the 213. Congratulations, El Sayed, for embracing online organizing, pulling out a win. We've had fellows on the ground in Michigan since July 1st, knocking on doors and registering voters. Now that the primary is wrapped, on to partisan work and beating MAGA. All right. Yo, Joy, they are the 5 gifted. I want to see what this is. That's good enough. They are the 5 gifted. Joy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. Let's watch this. I don't want to fucking go on this.
I don't think that.
I don't buy this shit for a second. I'm like, I will treat. I can't help myself, man.
Look at this hole. Look at the size
If
of
Ezzy
this
was God,
fucking
he would be
hole,
gay
dude.
Zeus.
Okay, if I was God, I wouldn't be called Gay Zeus. Okay, I would be called Wheezy. Okay, I would be called Wheezy. What do you mean? Thank you for the 269, dude. Thank you for the 269. Your name? All right, if you enter your name, you can tell me what your name is. I can, like, actually properly, whatever. I wouldn't be Gay Zeus, man. All right, I'd be fucking Mithra. All right, born of stone, born from the bull.
Take a graham crunch. How much would that be? And she looks at me and she says, I need about 350.
350.
Well, it was about that time that I noticed this Girl Scout was about 8 stories tall and was a crustacean from the Plesiozoic era.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going to ask God for, was like 350, right? You know, that's it.
Would make the difference. I can't do the math in my head right now, but I really think they would have split the McMorrow's voters.
Really interesting. I tried looking for any second candidate ballots.
I just like, it's so crazy. It's like girl with the microphone. Wow, correct fucking take. Dude, Ethan Klein's gonna fucking go nuclear about this shit tomorrow. Oh, fuck, you should chill more? I should chill more. I just, you know, I'm fucking having a good time, man. Like, what do you want me to say? It's like, if I'm fucking chilling, like I'm chilling, you know, whatever. Even Wham is like getting in the correct lane. Ethan's going to freak out tomorrow, dude. Guaranteed.
Or polling, but I couldn't find any for Michigan. But yeah, from what I understand of McMorrow, like she is more progressive than Stevens, but she's also, yeah, I feel like a closer to Stevens than she is to Al Saeed. Well, like nobody's talking about whether or not she's a socialist or anything.
I will say she could have played Kingmaker here, because if she would have endorsed one of the candidates, then now you're talking like 70, 80% of those voters going over there, maybe even more.
Was she a anti-APAC candidate?
I don't know her stand. I mean, she was like Israel is our ally kind of candidate. I don't know if she ever stood up against APAC in any way.
I just meant like anti-Israel funding or anything like that. Because it says that she rejected like, you know, any Israel funding from any PACs, pro-Israel PACs.
What the fuck is this? It's Tomfoolery Show. That's who called in, Tom. What the fuck is this? Why does this exist? What the fuck, man?
I think she was just anti-PAC money. But
oh my god, it gets worse. I think they tried to make Mallory McMorrow. Okay, all right, man.
She had a pretty normie position on Israel.
So do you think El Said has enough time to kind of turn things around in the general? Obviously, he's not polling very well for the general right now, but you think if Stevens endorses him, he'll be able to pull it off?
Oh, I think he can easily win. So the poll I saw showed that he was losing to Mike Rogers by 1%, whereas Stevens was winning by 3%. That's all within the margin of error. So I think he could easily win.
Yeah.
And it's up to him, you know. Like he said in his speech tonight, we need to mend fences, telling his supporters we've broken some relationships and we've hurt some feelings. So it's time for us to go out there and fix this. And I hope he does, because he kind of ran a shitty campaign, grumbling about Gretchen Whitmer endorsing his opponent. And you know, Stevens had all the big endorsements. Dana Nessel, the Attorney General. She had the outgoing Senator Gary Peters, the previous Senator Debbie Stabenow, who Alyssa Slotkin replaced. So, you know, he doesn't seem to be hold on. My headphone died. He doesn't seem to have done the best.
We're not kicking anybody out right now. We're just listening. We're just listening. Favor the 220 moon. Thank you.
Best job at winning over the other side. So I hope he turns a corner here. I hope he kicks Hassan to the curb. And
can someone put El Sayed with the sexy caricature of Rezi that was shown on stream yesterday? No, we are not doing that.
I think he'll moderate to the center as well and start to take some different positions. He's going to have to in order to win this, but it's definitely winnable for sure.
Interesting. Yeah, I thought, I agree with the margin of error aspect, but it seemed like I read numbers of polls that all seem to come to almost the same exact conclusions each and every time, to where it felt like it's I feel like he does have to just make some changes, and obviously whether or not he can get more endorsements from.
Bro, why is Froggy Tonic quoting this with the Hutch effect? Isn't Froggy Tonic one of those boxer dudes that got in a fight with Ian and shit? Am I wrong, or is this that was Froggy Fresh? Isn't Froggy Tonic is a guy that isn't a political guy though, right?
Democrats going in should make a huge difference. If we can actually keep the blue, no matter who.
No, just focus on the $5 mile. Mike Rogers will do anything for $5. Really?
I mean, I've been listening to a lot of the conversations on Live and Learn. We've been reviewing that over here on my channel.
I think what I'm going to do for Mike Rogers is I'm going to find embarrassing speeches that he gives, and I'm going to cackle like a fucking hyena while calling him a cock with a small penis. I believe that I'm going to do that. Did they get the Hutch effect from your stream tonight? Well,
and
no,
I think
probably
I'm
not.
with you.
The Hutch effect has been massively talked about, dude.
I feel like a lot of people who are kind of changing on the blue no matter who right now, it seems a little convenient in this timing where I feel like that everybody should still be supporting somebody like El Said.
Bro, how does Tom have the right fucking... Bro, this is why I said, Tom, I'm not that mad at the guy anymore. He has the right fucking mental. What is he... what's going on? What is fucking happening? Tom's an idiot? No, he's not. He's literally saying it's convenient that you're abandoning your principles when you're confronted with them.
But that was your position, correct?
Absolutely. I think he
that was
be
Froggy
a fine
Fresh
senator,
elite,
and
though.
I'd love for the Democrats to keep that seat. So it seems like low-hanging...
Tom is fair. Tom is fucking fair.
Rude, but it's not really in the hands of liberals or Stevens supporters. It's really up to him, right? Because it's not about winning people over, but it's about, now that the primary's done, your job is to appeal to a wider group of people. And obviously we had a contentious primary. So he's the leader now. He's been entrusted with that role, and it's going to be up to him to fix it. And it's not that people are like, you need my vote, you need to come beg me for my vote, but it is his job to now address...
Yeah, if they get the right takes, I'm going to fucking congratulate them on not being fucking stupid. Conduit has got the cold shoulder. You mean Ice Beam's orbiter conduit? Oh yeah, no, we already did that. Yeah,
the
we already looked
concerns
at
of
that
why
earlier.
half the state Democratic Party voted for someone else, right? That's how I see it.
I mean, yeah, it is his job, but I feel like most everybody, I don't think we're that much different from Republicans as far as voters.
Bro, what is this?
Everyone, it's Congresswoman. Hi, everyone. It's Congresswoman Haley Stevens, proudly representing Michigan's 11th district on my primary election night. I wanted to thank AIPAC and the pro-Israel community. Our values spoke very loudly this evening. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
What the fuck is the music on this? What is the fucking music on this shit? That's fucking evil as fuck. Damn, dude.
Go. I think most everybody's kind of bots.
Yeah, she does yearly videos thanking AIPAC. I know. I'm aware. Yeah.
And that they listen to, who their favorite news broadcaster likes.
What are you talking about saying this? We have to do everything possible to make sure Rogers loses? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We. And I am very open to what we means. Okay. I know who I am. I just like results, man.
Who they're...
And those results have to be the burying of the Republican Party and the prosecution of every single Republican senator, House member, governor, state senator, state legislature. Every single one of them is complicit in the overthrow of the American democracy. And every single one of them needs to be judged for whatever treasonous crimes they fucking committed. Fuck fascists.
Who their politician endorses, or they vote on vibes. They vote based on who they think has a good chance. And I think that those sorts of endorsements and other people, actually promoting them and still sticking with the blue no matter who sort of mind frame, I think that makes a huge difference.
Yes, I think it's pure insanity to not vote for any Democrat in this election cycle, no matter how crazy their views are, because to me, the nut jobs are all going to be irrelevant and not going to be able to influence anything. In fact, I think they'll fail at their job and ruin their movement to some degree. So I'm with you on the vote blue no matter who. With what I've seen, I have yet to see my resolve on that tested, but this crop of candidates is not shaking me from that. But I understand where people are coming from. I don't know, there's a small contingent of DGG and others out there that are mad at me because I'm not recognizing the harm and the danger of these DSA people. But I understand it. I think it can be contained and dealt with.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I think that's to be seen. Obviously, Democrats right now, establishment Democrats currently have an opportunity to actually make the changes that people have been asking for when it comes to voting for funding for Israel or funding for ICE or, a lot of the main top ticket items that everybody is really worried about. I think the Democrats obviously have a huge opportunity now to make sure that they do the right thing and appeal to the voters that are worried about these issues. But I don't know how much I think it can make a difference at this point. I think that there's a lot of momentum in the other direction, and
you should check out Michigan
as long as these people don't come off looking super crazy going forward, I don't know that it can make a huge difference at this point.
There's Bishop in chat talking about a mayoral race that has a spoiler candidate in it as if the underperformance was natural. Okay.
Not necessarily that it's going to be the
guy that runs
DSA
DGG,
people in and of itself, but I do think polling shows that there's just more than half of the party already is amenable to socialism. Over almost 40% of the party identifies as democratic socialists right now, and capitalism has an approval rating of, people like capitalism. And
McMorrow negotiating the Haley Stevens El Sayed endorsement. Deep cuts, man. Fucking deep cuts, man. Bro, that's fucking... Dude, okay. That's some deep shit, man. Let's go.
The Democrat Party, it's about 40% right now.
No, you're okay.
About 65% who like socialism.
I just don't know how... I'm not looking... I don't know enough about Bishop other than he seems like a Republican. That's it,
So it's really trending in the opposite direction for establishment, more liberal Democrats.
Well, but you have to keep in mind, people, when they think of socialism and capitalism, they're not thinking, I want Hassan's version of socialism, right? To most 95% of people are going to think socialism is when my health insurance is affordable. And capitalism is bad because I have $10,000 in credit card and can't buy a house at 25 years old, you know? So I don't think people are on board with socialism. I don't think they're on board with abandoning capitalism. I agree the polls say so, but I think most Americans have no idea what any of those terms mean. I also think democratic socialism is a bit of an aesthetic. Like, it's not cool. You almost get looked at like you're crazy if you say you support Joe Biden and the Democrats in power right now, because people can't believe you would support it. They're like, what do you mean? These people suck. They don't do anything. They don't understand when you're in the minority, you can't do shit, and we're coming off a big loss. So my point is, yes, I agree with you, Tom. The polls show 1 in 3 Democrats identifies as a democratic socialist, and 1 in 3 Democrats has no idea what democratic socialism really is. And that's okay.
Well, okay, so I'm supposed to have a...
Okay, so they identify with people who call themselves democratic socialists. That's what that fucking means. That's what that fucking means, dude.
Conversation with Hutch about this in a couple of days, because I do think that they're like a bit more of a they are more like I don't want to say like
I'm still okay with IRI being in the country. I feel like that's a little aggressive, Moon.
Threat necessarily, but like a threat to the liberal order within the Democrat Party. I do think that they are more daunting than a lot of people give them credit for. And I think one of the big differences is that after there was just this new Harvard Harris X poll that came out recently, that was after Mike Johnson went viral for reading the DSA platform. That was after the DSA co-chair went viral on Fox News for, talking about the entire platform. After that, they went and still polled a bunch of people and still got even more a rise in how many people said that they like democratic socialists better.
I don't
it
doubt
went
that.
up. So
I don't doubt that.
yeah.
But
So I think like when we say like they don't want those things, they just think like I want the government to do stuff. Like, well, they just heard that they want to abolish the Senate and buy out all the fucking major corporations.
No, they didn't. They didn't. You are listening to random morons on fucking Twitter. You're listening to random morons on fucking Twitter, all right, who are saying this shit and acting like that is, indicative of the entire, like, group of people that are supporting these candidates. What the fuck are we talking about, bro?
And
they don't know what any of that means. They don't know anything.
Yeah, Twitter was like the greatest psyop that has ever fucking hit our fucking species, man.
Like, very few people saw those interviews with the DSA people on Fox News. They're just mad, and they're here like, hey, there's these people that are rabble rousing that are telling me I can have free everything. I can eat Pop-Tarts for dinner, and I can have free healthcare, and this system sucks. It's not working for me, so why wouldn't I vote for those people? So my point is, when the Democrats get into office in January, I think they'll win the House. Not so sure about the Senate, but I think we'll win the House. People are going to see a whole new face in a side of the Democrats that get shit done and not going to be able to improve their lives because we're not in power in the Senate and the White House, but we're going to be able to do investigations and reveal the corruption and why people's lives suck right now and how Trump is enriching himself and how he's hiding pedophiles from prosecution. And I think people will
You know who else is hiding pedophiles from prosecution?
Gain faith in the Democrats, and the DSA voices will die down. That's basically my argument, is there won't be as much bandwidth, right? Because right now there's a...
Hey, buddy, when pizza is on a bagel, I can eat pizza anytime.
Lull in our politics, and the primaries are happening, and Democrats are out of power, and so it's exciting, and it's something different, and so it's getting a lot of attention. But once the Democrats are in power, the media's narrative is going to shift dramatically, and the public opinion will shift, and I don't think those DSA types will have much energy. Plus, I think they're all going to fall in line. They're already joining caucuses like the Congressional Black Caucus and saying they'll support Hakeem Jeffries. So,
yeah, I mean, obviously they moderate. AOC and Mom Donnie, a lot of these people are good examples of showing their moderation, but that's while like they don't have the actual political will to get the things done that they want to do. Whereas like that obviously is changing. And I can't think of like, can you think of a time where the like liberal order or the, liberal aesthetic of Democrats, the establishment that we think of now, where there was kind of this wave of popularity with outsiders in this sort of way, besides like Bernie Sanders by himself, but more so like a group of other candidates that were flooding in all at once? Because I can think of like, the squad all ending up in the House around the same time. But they were very unpopular at the time, like insanely unpopular. That I can't think of another time where something like this has happened.
No, I think it's because we got coming off a devastating defeat in 2024, and Trump is so bad that people are struggling and they're looking for something new and something different, and these people are offering it. But that's going to change. The environment's going to change in, by January. So, I mean, look, I cannot promise these things will happen, but I just remember what happened in 2019 when Democrats took over the House. They just took over. Like, the media gives you no attention and you're treated like a total schmuck and a nobody when you're in the minority. And yet once you got the gavels and you're in charge at one of the chambers, the media, the narrative changes. And all of a sudden it's like Trump administration could be in a lot of trouble, or, corruption being revealed. Like, the spotlight's going to shine on them in a very bad way, and Democrats will have a chance to shine. So that's basically my argument why I'm not worried right now. But again, I understand why other people are, and there's other people like Destiny that are fighting in different arenas where it's different than what I'm looking at. It's more about like the soul of the party and fighting for the hearts and minds of future Democrats, and the online space kind of is the tip of the spear. So I understand the argument.
Yeah, I mean, I feel
coalitions are more powerful than a strong central bloc of lawmakers. Look at the Republicans in the late 80s. They had the moral majority of the neoconservatives, libertarians, and fiscal conservatives. Yeah.
Feel like Democrats
dress up like a Pop-Tart at your next appearance of your has-been band. It's the Offspring, maybe. We love the Offspring. I can't give that shit up, okay? I can't give up the truth, man. It is what it is.
That's fought really hard. I mean, for people who...
But, like, the whole, like, I just love the infantilization, right? Like, just say, like, I'm old, I'm appealing to retirees, I have no interest in the future of this party, or, motivating the people who are most easily motivatable. Yeah.
Watch the stuff daily, and we watch the interviews, we watch the, everything that's happening. I feel like Democrats they've been doing all of the things that people ask for them to do. I watched Kyle Kalinske sit around complaining that they're not doing anything. And I finally had him one time say what it was that he would like for Democrats to be doing that they're not doing. And literally every single thing that he mentioned are things that they were doing. And I just watched a live stream from AOC the day before listing off all of those things, saying that like Jeffries had done a great job at giving everybody assignments and sending out emails on a daily basis, telling people what their role was and what they're supposed to be doing to fight back against the Trump administration. And I'm still, turning around watching these big lefty streamers claiming that they're not doing any of those things. But you're saying you think it's because they're the minority that people just aren't seeing those things in the moment?
They're not following at the level we are. They don't. Who the hell's tuned into politics in America in August of 2026 before the midterms? Most
Kyle
people,
Kalinske.
Well, but most people are like running away from politics. I don't want anything to do with it, So I think people are still sour from 2024, and rightfully so. It was a bummer, and Biden was he aged very quickly, and a lot of people have this negative view of the Democratic Party. But you bring up a great point in that AOC supports Hakeem Jeffries. Everybody in the House supports Hakeem Jeffries, and I think these new DSA types will too. In fact, Brad Lander, who won in New York, one of the 3 candidates endorsed by Mamdani, he said he supported Hakeem Jeffries the next day. So I wouldn't be surprised if they all show up on January 3rd. When the 120th Congress is sworn in, and the Democrats are in lockstep, all behind their leaders. And I think it'll help bring down the temperature in general as well. I hope.
Yeah, they're gonna do it. They will bend the knee, just like every one of you. Okay? All right, yeah, he's still winning. I'm just saying, like, I'm just gonna check it every once in a while.
Okay. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I just wanted to get your feelings on stuff. I don't think I've talked to you in a while. I think it's been...
All right, I don't really care that much about this. I'm going to be honest. Like, this is, like, such basic normie bullshit. All right, literally just normie bullshit, man. Oh, man. Anyways. Anyways. You guys want to figure out see if there was anything more in that Dicker shit? I'm gonna be honest, I don't have any more politics. We've done like 4.5 hours. I've laughed a lot. I think we've been having a lot of fun. I kind of want to do bullshit. Okay, I want to do stupid bullshit that doesn't fucking matter. I think we're good. I think we've been doing well. What I was saying there, not important. It's like he's being a bitch and just like hoping and crying and being like, oh, I'm like, you know, like they're all children, but you know, we're there for them. Did Dickers rape? No, he didn't. No, he possibly cheated on his girlfriend or something. I don't know. Something like that, but there is a edit of a live stream that came out from Johnny, and we love Dickers here, and that's why I'm like somewhat interested. All right, that's it. After tonight, you make Wick's noodle brand a halal one. I mean, you saw the new one, Smatic, I'm sure. Not accountable.
That's the deal.
It's a good deal.
Favor the 3. Favor the membership. 3%. Let's go.
Segment Resiv Belly.
Yeah, I mean, it's like these aren't segments. I'm just like playing a few videos. I figure we're gonna be done in like 25 minutes, you know? Right? Anyways, yeah, let's take a look.
I guess we can go into the Aiden stuff then, right? I'm certainly gonna burn the Aiden bridge after this. I made jokes about it, I tease, I prod, I poke around. No, now we're burning the Aiden bridge. So Aiden opens up Discord and on accident shows his DMs with 2 people. Then you see he's completely oblivious to it. He doesn't know. Wait, did he lie?
What do you mean?
How is this Discord popping up above his camera?
I don't know what the fuck he did. I haven't talked to him about it. He never
It's not like a full screen then. That's 2 different captures.
He just kept going like, oh, well, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it wasn't going to come out, or like nothing was going to happen. Like, he never said like how he fucked this up. Green thinks that he did this on purpose, which I can see that angle. Because like, how do you fuck this up if you've been a content creator for like your entire life, like he has?
It just happens. It's like not that big of a deal.
Has he ever leaked some shit like this before by sharing full screen?
Honestly, knowing him,
him being a cheater makes his Saikuno, all he did was cheat. What's the big deal? Stance make more sense. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just like where I'm at. Like, is like one of those, does it like actually affect the way he does stuff? I feel like the bigger angle, if like Dickers is using sexuality as a way to gain like information out of people, I feel like there's something a little bit more weird there if he's like leading people on, but it's like kind of low critiques, you know, and there isn't like a specific victim calling out, right?
Probably because he's retarded. Knowing him,
dude, I've always been browser.
He's always been blasé about cheating in general. Yeah, I mean, it's the problem is, and like I am too. I think the problem is that I don't think cheating is like indicative of like the things that I see that are really bad online, which again are harm causing, whatever. Right? Cheating is like a personal harm, sure. But I think we get the same thing if he's like leading this woman on and getting information for her. There's something weird there. It was weird with the Beckett stuff too. You know? It was weird with the Beckett shit too. People like you were why the Catholic Church was able to cover it up for so long. Oh, what? The child rape? No, I don't think it was people like me. I feel like child rape and cheating are fundamentally different fucking things, idiot.
Capture, because every so often I pull shit to the side. I delete something once, I forgot to switch it back. But I never accidentally pulled something on screen like this. Nose also does this shit. He describes it was a different capture for recording.
Same vibe. Not even. It's like the substantial differences are gigantic. What if you cheat with the child? Then you're fucking a child rapist, Smek. You know?
He made a separate capture on his like stream.
I'm not cool with cheating for multiple reasons. It doesn't change anything about the stuff Diggers covers. Yeah. It's like a note that he's probably, he's going to be a little probably misogynistic? You admit the same vibe. Not even. All right, it's that it. Have you ever considered that every Catholic priest cheated on God with a child? And yeah, but that's fine. You can cheat on God if you want. God is evil, okay? God is evil. God is bad. All right? So like, yeah, you can cheat on God. There's no problem with cheating on God. You shouldn't do it with a child that you're raping, but you know, yeah, that's like the problem. If you cheat on God with somebody above the age and shit, you know, who am I to judge?
Elements or OBS to capture specifically Discord. So it didn't look like this for him. The Discord was on another screen. Okay, that makes more sense.
He had it on another monitor, but he had some bullshit like capture setting on and it just opened up into this capture on his main display.
Yeah.
It is a little weird because like it did just like pick up his Discord, right? It's not like he's like, that's like what was so weird about the Aiden thing, honestly, you know?
That makes more sense why he just didn't know automatically. So you can see, you can start time one now.
Oh no.
He pulls it up, goes to Parapon's DMs, goes back to Elicons. You also don't need to stopwatch because
Wait, what the?
11 seconds.
It was 11 seconds, yeah.
It's pretty bad. He leaked
Okay, good
Alicon and
one.
Parapon DMs.
So what was Ali Khan talking about in these DMs?
That's what the Parapon one first.
Oh yeah, this is Aiden.
Right
Snark.
here.
Let's
There's
get into this.
something about food on the top. Right here.
Could it be on his second monitor? I'm just gonna be honest, I don't know. So it's gotta be like a capture. So unless like Aiden literally closes Discord when he starts stream, this doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Right? That's the only thing that really bothers me about this, is that the Discord is being picked up, even if it's like especially if it's like a window capture, it would mean that Aiden had just opened Discord at all for it to pick that up. Window capture isn't just going to pick up Discord randomly, right? Why was he ever capturing the Discord? Yeah, that's like a good question too.
Says, oh my god.
Because everybody's investing in Aiden instead of focusing on the substance of the leaks. There's not a lot of substance, so.
Para, that's like 500 calories. I'm a thin-spoke girly. No, you're not. Aiden has an eating disorder, like food shops.
Aiden's anorexic. It's true.
Aiden's anorexic.
He has anorexia. And he's trying to show off because he's gay. You know, he's a gay guy. He pretends not to be, which is fine. You know, we have no problems with gay men around here. But only a gay guy would talk like this.
So flagrantly gay, trying to make us believe like he likes girls sometimes.
You know, I like women. I just don't like to spend time with them. I find them annoying. I hate them. They disgust me, and I only want to hang out with men. But I like women.
It's so obviously gay too. So I was told about this a little bit ahead of time, and it was gonna be a secretive thing. See how it goes. But he leaked his Alicon DMs. Those are his most recent DMs. That's why he was scrolling through them, because he was like, that makes more sense. So you can just read it from top to bottom. Which Dickers made a point of. LOL. He's actually on like 1 HP, man.
IDK, what you're threatening if you're out of space to upload a DM scroll with your nudes, comma, and my docs. And he replies to this with an up arrow. Ali Khan then puts the exclamation point question mark emoji, and he says, anything else happened? ... Aiden does not respond. He goes, she's on private, lol, and it's Lizreal's Twitter. And then he says, doc soon, ... So
I wasn't going to leak anything about this, but so much is already leaked from here. I can just talk about. There was going to be a... I covered it last stream. Dickers and Lizzie burned the bridge. She left Discord, took him off as a follower on Twitter. I was like, I don't know what happened. I mentioned it. So apparently something happened between them. She joined back to Discord. And now they're saying like doc soon. The thing here is that apparently she was going to write a Google Doc on Dickers. What was going to be in there? I don't know. I can make a slight estimated guess simply based off this screenshot, where it's Dickers being like, oh, they have my docs and shit in there with your nudes and my docs.
Yeah.
If you take that at face value, probably sexting in those DMs. And the docs, the doc was going to be something around Dickers sexting a random chatter.
I mean, and yeah, like that's definitely a good fucking question, right? They call it Lizreal because of Gamma. Yeah, I know that. I mentioned that yesterday, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just very odd.
I respect Dickers for this. This is cool.
Well, after covering Soul Skibidi and how he's been acting recently, we have to support this.
They hate Dickers for getting a little ES, okay? No, so Kathy, the nickname Lizreal comes from Gamma, who called her that for some reason. Her name is Lizzie. Her name is not Israel. Her name is Lizzie. And Gamma nicknamed her Lizreal for some reason.
Gamma, a little in the clear today. He kind of beats the Lizzie allegations. Hold on, let me pull up the clip. See, the Snark right away gets moved away from Gamma.
Shame?
These are the Lizreal DMs.
I'm telling you, it's not like that.
Maybe Gamma's getting set up.
Followed by Dickers. Wait a minute.
Murder me.
Jimmy, this is some like, we're not talking about this enough.
She's
We're looking
private.
at the wrong guy
She's
here.
private and has 8 followers. One of them Dickers. Gamma saved himself, and me and Junk called it on the spot, which is kind of crazy. Is that Aiden Underground in chat?
Cool.
Who was he colluding in the stream chat?
Wait, this can be very maliciously edited. Lizzie's account on stream and him going, Ali, emergency. This can be very manipulated.
What did Aiden know back then? Can he move forward with this?
I think Dickers can bounce back.
I think it's going to be pretty easy to bounce back. I think Gamma's...
Yeah, the Dickafesta will be good. I don't know if Resreal is
come
good,
out and be like, yeah,
Not
I did
sure.
it. So what? Yeah, and that's probably going to win it for him, I think. We got to here is that Dickers, if this fully leaked, I think the Google Doc was be like, actually, there were DMs back and forth. You would seem like him actually sexting. Would have been embarrassing. Of course, I think any sexual DMs leak would be embarrassing. I don't think it would have been crazy like it was getting hyped up. Like I was getting told even.
Defended him.
I probably would have swept. He was going to guess it too much.
You know, you're
Back up a bit,
ultimately
hand up
responsible
top.
for the Dickers dilemma.
No. What phone him and man them do on their own as April, man.
Why is he saying mandem? Gamma, just do the fucking morale thing, man. It's more funny, man. Come on,
No,
man.
What's wrong with you? One of my favorite chatters.
This sucks, by the way. I hate this. I hate this format. Like, I don't think there's, like, anything else. There's not much to the Dicker stuff. I'm sure when he goes live, there'll be more to the Dicker shit. I don't want to fucking sweep for Dickers, even. I just, like, don't really know what's going on. Like, at all. You know? Fuck. Cool. But yeah, whenever that comes up, we'll find out. I'm sure. You know, Dickers... I feel like Dickers probably is going to have to address it. You know. We can only hope that it's as good as the harsh BDSM daddy stuff, because that was great. Kyle Klinsky, Twitter. All right, sure, let's go. I think he's going to ignore it probably. Everyone's clammed up. It's annoying. Well,
live.
There has to be producers at Fox News who are secret fans because, my goodness.
From Texas, this is the Will Kane Show. Democrats have a new kingmaker. He's the visionary of the left. He's the visionary of Democratic Socialist. And it's his party, Piker's Party. And that party has an invite list. And he has a vision, not just as who should be elected to office, but as to the future of the Democratic Socialist of America. When asked a very interesting question about what he would add to the platform, here's what he said about the future of the DSA.
Arrest and prosecute and bring about corruption charges for every prominent member of this administration that is engaged in corruption. Prosecute and arrest ICE agents that have also done crimes as well on the job.
Bring out the secret police.
Yeah, it's awesome. So what do we have for Mormon tent today? Nothing. We don't have Mormon tent today. Stop trying to make Mormon tent happen. It's not gonna happen. Okay? It's not gonna fucking happen, man. I'm sorry, but you know, I'm just gonna be real. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. Gotta look into if Stevens is Mormon. Is Haley Stevens Mormon? She doesn't have a listing. And AI is telling me she is an unspecified Protestant. I think Rezi wants Mormon tent. I just don't fucking know. I don't actually want Mormon tent. Okay, I've got this. All I know is that the title of this is a fucking banger. I am not an exorcist. Victor Marx denies lying. Plus, social democrats defund prisons. I don't know why the I'm not an exorcist thing is so cool to me. Is Kirk's head edited? Yeah, it doesn't have a fucking hole in the neck anymore. Yeah, it is edited. Anyways, is Victor Marx an exorcist? I don't know what this is about. I have no idea. But the idea of getting asked if you're an exorcist somewhat tickles my fancy. So, yeah, I figure like 10 minutes. Why not? Jesus fucking Christ, Rezi. What? What do you mean? Okay? I'm sorry, they patched up some holes, okay? Alright, like...
Good to be here. Just a point of correction. I am not an exorcist. I pray for people, but I am not an exorcist.
And this allows me to say I am an exorcist. Get used to it. Villas... I got Jewish magic for that, unironically. Yeah, Hebrew incantations and stuff, yeah.
How would you categorize your role in exorcising demons, then?
Well, it's not exercise.
Okay, cool, all right. Oh, wait.
It's having authority over them. And as a born-again Christian, I surrendered my life to Christ while I was in the Marine Corps.
Smatic saying he's a sexorcist. What that actually means, all right? What that actually means, all right, is that he's an extreme misogynist.
Yo, it's Nat for the sex.
That is smatic, by the way.
Back in 1986, I received, like any Christian who yields himself, the power of God's Spirit, and I believe the truth of God's Word, that He has given us all authority over the demonic. So I simply pray for people who have struggles, but like I've told other interviewers, you know, the catchphrase.
Yeah, it's not really like that, man. Like, yeah, there's more to do, but like, go ahead and like make it so banal that it doesn't matter. But you know,
These exorcists, a Catholic priest wouldn't call me an exorcist. I think they're the only ones that can carry that title.
no, it's not. There's exorcists in most fucking religious stratums. Oh boy. Okay. Whatever.
Well, I'm a Catholic, so I mean, what you're purporting to be capable of doing is pretty similar to an exorcist. You know, what I thought would be interesting for the purposes of our viewers who don't know you, Victor Marx, is I don't think I've ever seen a candidate to be a governor who has so many extraordinary stories swirling around about him. And I thought, in the interest of fair play, we'll just go through these stories and we'll try and establish whether they're true or not. And on the particular point of the exorcism, for want of a better phrase, in a 2023 podcast, you recounted a story where your dog apparently sensed a demonic presence near a swimming pool, prompting you to step in and cast out 5 demons from a woman. Is that true?
I would say it's not characterized correctly, but well, let me ask you this for context. Do you personally believe in evil as a Catholic?
Sure.
Okay. So I do believe animals can sense things in people.
Okay, so you're violating the Burgess of Worms Treatise in 1892 that goes in and prevents like augurs and sorcerers like from like being a part of the Catholic Church. If you're claiming that like animals have powers and shit, that is fundamentally what augury is. Augury as a format, you know, originates from the idea of like watching what birds do and like using that to figure out what's going to happen, right? It's like one of the oldest forms of like natural fucking sorcery and tons of culture. So yeah, looking to animals for fucking, you know, prophecy and shit is fundamentally actually against the Catholic religion. But, you know, go off, buddy. Go the fuck off.
Or evil spirits, I do believe that. But I have a trained canine who was tracking on a fella and a young lady across the way. I never stepped into the water, but I actually visited with them. I just walked over, started conversation, and it eventually led to me asking this young woman, hey, do you want prayer for anything? Because I pray for people all the time.
You're accusing a man of dog magic. I mean, again, yeah, there are specific references to canines, right? In like, you know, the lupine menace and shit like that within like, you know, Abrahamic religions. Like not drinking from the waters that wolves drink from and shit like that.
Time. And she actually broke down in tears and said, yes, I really need prayer. So I prayed for her, and we do believe there were 5 demonic assignments against her. And when we were done, which was a short time, there's nothing drastic, there's nothing Hollywood. It's just me praying for someone. She felt relief, and that was great. And I went back to the other side of the pool with my dog.
What's the name of your dog?
Reagan. Reagan was our dog on that one. Yeah.
Okay, man. Yeah. Okay. Fucking. This dog hates black people. Shocking. Also, we do need to talk about racism in the dog community. Not dog owners, but dogs themselves.
And she was with us.
Which one, sorry?
In Iraq. Her name is Reagan. She was with us in Syria and Iraq. Yeah.
So named after Ronald Reagan?
Yes, sir.
So
I
a
served
dog
under President
named
Reagan
after
when I was
Ronald
in the Marine
Reagan.
Corps. Yeah.
Okay, and I love Ronald Reagan, but just to be clear, your dog Reagan, named after President Ronald Reagan, alerted you to the presence of demons inside a woman by a swimming pool. You go over and you pray with her in a way that removes those demons from her. Am I understanding the story correctly?
No, I would say my dog keyed on what I thought was the fella when my dog, because she's trained, she's a tier 1 dog, and when she keyed up with the low growl, I thought, what the heck? And because we're involved in counter trafficking, that's what.
All dogs are tier 1 dogs. All dogs are tier 1 dogs. They are sweet boys. Dog owners are the problem, despite their racism.
What I went over there for initially, to make sure that she was okay. And the fellow was uncomfortable with me. But when I asked her, is she okay? And that I prayed for people as I entered the conversation, would she like to be prayed for? She started crying and said, absolutely. So that was the situation. And later, as I thought about it, I thought, I wonder if my dog picked up that this woman was oppressed by evil.
I mean, it's a pretty extraordinary thing, and then a pretty extraordinary power that you appear to think you have. And it is, with all due respect, that is exorcism, what you're talking about. So why would you quibble with the characterization that you're an exorcist?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely exorcism. Like, there's no other way. If you're casting out spirits, demons, energies, that is what exorcism is. Like, it's not, it could even be the removal of good energies and good spirits. It's still exorcism.
You're going around removing demons from people. You're an exorcist, aren't you?
Well, I think it's semantics, but in the way of removing demons from inside of a person, I don't do that. I deal with people who are oppressed, and there's a significant difference. Someone who has a demon inside of them, which would be called possession, I don't deal with that. I deal with demonic influences that oppress people.
Yeah, that's the same fucking thing. It's literally the exact same fucking thing.
And believe me, the net outcome is the same of someone suffering in so many ways if they're believing lies and then acting upon it. I think that's where so much of the ills of today come from. Because the Bible says, take every thought captive, and most people don't. So these are just thoughts or fiery darts. In the book of Ephesians, it talks about that, how we have to put on the shield of faith. We have to be ready to battle against evil, but the battleground is definitely in the mind.
Transgenderism is where the person
How
feels
often
that
does Reagan sense people with demons?
transgenderism is where
Oh, that was the only time that my dog keyed up on an individual, the male, that I thought was possibly a trafficker. So that was it.
Okay. Well, talking of trafficking, your official campaign website initially said that your non-profit All Things Possible Ministries had rescued more than 45,000 women and children from human trafficking and global terrorism. And additionally, you claim to have single-handedly intercepted human smugglers at the US-Mexico border and made them pay a price. Now, when journalists pointed out these numbers were entirely unsubstantiated, your team quietly scrubbed that figure from the website, and you've since refused to clarify the exact number for security reasons, saying it was more than one and less than a bunch.
Wait, what is going on with this? Is this just 40 minutes of him, of Piers just grilling this weird Christian? What was Victor Marx forced to behead a cat at the age of 3? Was Victor Marx forced to kill a man at the age of 7? Victor Marx on who he thought killed Charlie Kirk. Huh? What is this? No context. What do you think about this dog? I love this. It's Hitler's, isn't it? Bad day for Marxists. Yeah, it is a bad day for Marxists, I guess. Why do we just call being nice to someone for like 20 minutes exorcisms now? You don't know what that does to some people, man. You don't know what that does to some people. I think we save this and we watch this shit tomorrow. This looks insane. It's like, I want to get back on to like some sleep schedule where I'm not like waking up at fucking 9:30 at night because I only slept like 3 hours the night before. And technically we have music night tomorrow night, right? I want to watch the rest of this. This is like way more insane than I thought it was going to be. Huh. Wow. That's pretty cool. All right. Thoughts? Anybody have any thoughts about anything before I do what we can to spread us in the many different winds? Any thoughts from anybody at all? So many? Cool. All right. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I am going to go not have my sleep schedule be a fuck pile. And I'm going to get going because I'm smart enough to know I need to not die. Yeah. So, okay, cool. I rise and showed. Tom was right. Tonight was weird. Yeah, fun night. Yeah, this is a super fucking fun night. I welcome in the Ayatollah El Sayed. All right, I welcome him in and with open arms, open hearts, and open minds. Inshallah, there will be done. Just like the stream. The stream's done. Remember, like and subscribe. Follow Twitch. Join the Discord. Please, if you have music that you want us to check out, I want to do a music night tomorrow. We were a little bit low last week, but hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to go ahead and look at some new weird fucking music. All right? I appreciate you guys. Yeah. Do all that shit. Get involved. Fuck Wick. Alright. Fuck Haley Stevens. And fuck APAC. Good night. Good luck. Enjoy the music. I'll see you soon.